share as far as the operation?
Real quick, because I need to take people. Yeah. Okay, so something's going on today. It's going to last for about an hour. We're looking to see if someone's going to take some bait. Pretty much, it's going to be a HVTU target. As with any operation, there is a small element of danger, but Brian has approved it. I'm going to be taking a small team of people, and we're going to try and set a Venus flytrap for the Colombians. If they take it, it will be at my house on Mirror Park. If anything happens, any panic button goes off, it will be an all hands on deck. This is a serious threat towards an officer, and lives could be in danger. So I'm going to take these people now because we have to go. But basically, look out for any panic buttons that are set off for Mirror Park. It is an all hands on deck. It is a real credible threat. But if we get this guy, it will seal a very long investigation. So yeah. All right.
Before you leave Nova real quick, oh god, Dupont, and then Angel, you have something to add to as well, so go ahead.
Okay, real quick, we had, you know, the vault not too long ago. We had another situation bleeding into this one when we were clearing, me and Henry King. Basically, a man came inside the bank to tell us that someone was like skinning a down individual on Clinton and Alta. We rolled up on scene. Someone got into a car. It's all in the report section, so if you guys see another incident like that, like for human remains and whatnot, please make sure to add the tags to those type of incident and make sure to document the scene as much as possible.
Will do, thank you.
Well said, Angel, you have something to add as well too?
No, I just said good luck.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Well, good luck. I saw y'all did pretty well on that 37 Alpha, by the way. I saw the report.
Hey,
Hydra.
A
couple things I've been noticing.
Awkward decision right now.
Job announcements because we're so redundant, and I'm preaching to the choir. But at times, I've noticed this happening often. I'm gonna have to make an SOP or announcement about it. Is whenever somebody say disregard on 3-1 to get ready for it. Whenever there's a 78s.
Ow!
At times, people go on channel. Hey, what's going on? Hey, sit rep. Hey, what's going on? And it's not needed. Wait 10 to 15 seconds. Have some patience. Let the comms flow through, and then ask what's going on. A lot of people clog up the air at times by switching channels and trying to get an instant sit rep as far as what's going on. That's not the case. They could be dealing with something. There could be an active threat in front of them they're dealing with. Let them have the air. Let them have priority comms because that's more important and vital to the incident than you asking for a sit rep. Listen, gather information, then proceed to ask questions afterwards. Wait for a time. It does not have to be right away. Right? Any questions regarding that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe a reminder for people to give out useful information when that happens.
Yep.
And obviously it's two-way street, right? So it goes to the person who is leading the scene, the person who is pushing the panic button. It is a sense of urgency to share that information as soon as possible. But I'm saying, DuPont, regarding a lot of people switching and asking the same question. Because the air gets clogged up with people saying, what's going on? What's happening? Where am I needed, right? And it's one of those things where it's just extra information that is not needed at time.
May I add to that once you're done?
Sure, go ahead.
I think what Bass is trying to say here, and please correct me, is that 78's call happens. There might be an officer being held up. There might be negotiation taking place. They might be getting shot at. So when you hop on that channel, look at your GPS, see where it came from, listen to the calls, make your way towards the call. And over the course of 30 seconds or whatnot, you're probably going to get enough context clues to tell you where you can rebuff. And eventually you will get instructions. I need 2 units over here, people over here. And if enough time has transpired and the radio airwaves are clear, that's when you can start asking. Any other question or any other statements that are made just adds to the confusion.
Sorry, just we have to go now.
Yes,
so
good. Yes, good. If you have to leave for the op, you have to leave.
Bobby,
for the op.
Alexandra, Aaron, you can come. Rose, you can come. We need people.
If you have a question, go ahead.
Yeah, just add onto that. If you're part of a situation that's not on main channel, this is 78s, and somebody like in your call presses the button, just 311 the channel, please, for the love of God. Like that's all you need to do. The context comes from the 78s. If I see that and then I see number 1, I know it's channel 1. Like that's that one tiny bit of information saves a lot of time.
We need to work with dispatch, and obviously with dispatch changes happening and the things we're adding here pretty soon, it's to make the PD quality of life a lot easier, and that's the whole goal and the purpose behind it. It's just for now to make sure that we're not being, talking over each other. I've made an announcement about respect on the radio, not talking over each other. Make sure that y'all pay attention and show respect to your fellow officers who are commanding a scene, who are taking leadership in that scene, and let them lead and being a supporting unit that shows up to the work. So that's all I have to announce. I hate to say do your job kind of thing because, like I said, I'm talking to the 90% right now that knows what they're doing, right? There's always that 10% that sometimes fucks up, and I don't want to focus on 10. I want to focus on 90 and address the 10 privately and fix the issue that way. That way, it doesn't feel like a headache, but often it's better to talk about it as a whole, and that was the whole purpose behind my announcement. So if y'all have anything you want to add or ask, feel free.
Yeah,
If not,
I got something.
go ahead.
It's only really short. Hi, my name's Madison. I'm shift 3, but I'm like shift yes at this point. Just to kind of heads up for people who are rolling an FN. Word on the street, people are robbing cops for their FN. Hasn't been confirmed yet, but it is a thing that is speculating. They're creating a list of who has them because they're cheaper than Desert Eagles. So if you roll one, be careful watch your back. People are taking them. 'cause
Oh,
they're
I was
cheaper.
asked that today at the
Yeah,
repair shop. What
yeah.
kind of
Damn,
gun I
these
was
criminals.
carrying?
It could be fucking Jordan something, but he's a part of the Saints, so just be Jordan Elmore. So just be wary. Thank you.
Well, since you brought that up, obviously, go hard on people taking weapons. Raids, getting them back, getting the full time and fine. Don't show them any mercy, all right? So just keep that in mind. Anything else you guys want to bring up, talk about? Nice.
Hi. I got one thing.
Rose, come up here.
It's not even cheaper. I don't know what that guy's fucking stupid.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi, Rose. Hey.
Hi.
Hope everybody's having a great day. I'm Rose. Hello.
Hello,
I-
Rose.
Hi.
Congrats.
I want to move
just,
so bad. This
to
looks
announce
so
that
awkward.
Flop is going to be the shift 3 motor supervisor. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh.
Finally.
Thank you.
I'm not being away.
Yeah.
Congrats, Flop.
We will be announcing motor supervisors for the other shifts in the next coming days. I just gotta, talk to them first. But if you need anything for motor, you can go to myself, Mac, Flop, and then we'll
TBD.
yeah. But Flop, do you want to talk about motor or anything or?
Nah, I'm RPing. He's
Really?
grabbing the
What
back
about-
of
I
the
need to
chair
bring up
because he
that's
does that or
super
something
concerning
because
or
it's.
Flop, flop.
Oh, come on, Flop. Teach us how to ride.
Yeah.
Podium.
Cody,
This
Yeah,
is weird that I can
Codium.
see you in shift 3 and shift 1.
Dude, I just rolled out of bed. Hi everyone. Hello. I haven't been to a
Morning.
shift meeting in like 4 months. I don't even know.
It's
Love
nice
you
to
too.
see you.
It's good to see you too. I don't really have much to say in regards to motor. Obviously, I appreciate the opportunity. In shift 3, I'm just my main point of contact, and if you happen to be around shift 3, my main point of contact and purpose in this position is hopefully to just allow communication. Obviously, me with everybody in motor or anyone in motor to reach out to me, or even the main concern. Obviously, if people are doing dumb shit on motor, it's important that you guys have a point of contact. So if you happen to be around shift 3 or even like late shift 2, and you see somebody doing something that they shouldn't, it's always good to be just in touch with myself or Rose or any of the other shift leads, I guess you could say. We want to make motor more of an open communication line. We don't want it to be, oh, one shift does this, the other shift doesn't know what's going on. We want to be kind of consistent throughout the board, and the only way we can do that is with information from other shifts. So if anything comes up, feel free to contact me. I'm an email away, and yeah, that's about it.
Thank
Woo,
you.
Flop.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, thank you, Flop. I really appreciate everybody's hard work and effort in the PD. I mean, we got 50 cops on duty and 3 active meetings happening. That is wild. That's insane. The fact that we could do that is pretty cool, but don't forget we're a whole body department of one, and we're the UPD after all. And something that we need to work on after these meetings is to make sure that we are united, on the same page, because there's a lot of criminals out there that want to kill us. It is us versus them out there in the streets, and we have nobody but each other out there. So just keep that in mind. Anything else you guys want to talk about? All right. Logan, Minerva, and Larry? Lenny. That's his name.
Larry!
That was a joke, Lenny.
Christ.
This is going on what Brian said. There was an incident right before Storm. If anybody was in the room that was on the original scene can, after this meeting, can come with me to Rooster's Rest to come get
go get statements from some of the people that witnessed things. I know that one of them's awake, and there might be some others. I am also waiting for a phone call from Eve Summers. She's in a meeting right now. I'll go get her statement. So whoever was there originally in this room, please meet with me after the meeting.
Taylor, let's keep it just like one other person because I think there's like 3 ops happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who in here raised their hands was at the original scene before the storm? Okay, and Minerva and they're riding together. That's her cadet. Okay. So Minerva and Tackleberry, meet with me after the meeting, and we're gonna go get statements.
Yeah, we got evidence as well.
Yeah, right. Minerva, you got a question? Come up here.
Yeah, well, more a couple of things to say.
So hi, hello guys. Today's Taco Tuesday. Get your
Taco
Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, my favorite time of the week. Come on, guys. I don't see enough bucket hats in this room, and I'm disappointed. A week of cooking this idea, and you guys still don't have your.
Lily's head's too big.
I'll wear one. I'll support you, Minerva.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I didn't know it was a thing.
Of course, it is a thing. Yes, get your bucket hats. Taco Tuesday. Fun thing to do. Doesn't really interfere with any of your police work or anything like that. Obviously, if you are in an apartment, your superior tells you to take it off, then obviously take it off. But otherwise, I haven't really been told anything. So anyway, on more serious note, I've been saying on all of the meetings, I'm not really able to go to others. I will try, but since we do have people here from basically all the apartments, it's a good opportunity to announce again. The K9 unit is going to be doing 2 different events on the same day for people that are interested in joining the unit, and also to get a meetup with the old handlers and get the canines out of the kennel and checked by vets and get some exercises for them as well. So the shift 3 event will be 4 a.m. EST. Both of them is going to happen the same day, which is June 3rd. It's a Saturday, upcoming one. And then the shift 1/2 is going to be an hour after the meeting, which is 3 p.m. EST. So if you're interested in joining the K9 unit, it's a great opportunity to be there. Ripley is going to be there on the shift 1/2. I don't believe he's going to be able to attend the shift 3 one. Luca is your main point of contact for shift 3 right now, and I know Nova is also around that shift. So if for any reason you're not able to be there, because I know not everyone is available, you can reach out to either, if you're shift 1, obviously me, Canoli's also around, Patty or Dan. Nova is also around this shift. Shift 3, mainly Nova and Luca. And then for shift 2, you have obviously Ripley and Tessa, as well as handlers. So if you're interested, even if you don't have experience and you have any questions, just come up to us. We can help. Also, another reminder: if you are on duty, feel free to ask us on traffic stops. We can go to any traffic stop. Okay, any traffic stop, just call for backup, canine request. If we don't answer right away, try to do a 3-on-1, and we'll try to be there.
Yes, ma'am.
I will say, if you're interested, one of the things I normally tell people, try to ride with us. Grab me one day, and when I'm not doing anything, and just try to ride with me. See if it's your thing.
Ryan,
see how we operate.
Let's see it.
See how we operate. If it's really for you.
Hey, what's going on, Eve?
Me or Nova or anyone else that you want to ride with.
Hey, let's move our meeting to a Cerberus building. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go on a little field trip.
Yeah.
Oh,
Going on the field trip.
Community field trip on our rocket ship.
Good night.
Have fun, Luca.
I don't know.
We're going to a Cerberus building.
What are you
going?
Which cert?
One at a time, guys. Single file.
Honestly, if I was a morning person,
I guess we're going to the Cerberus building for this. Yeah. I'm good, Lenny. How you doing?
Oh yeah. No, maybe.
Alive?
Dakota!
Yeah, I saw him earlier. I think he's alive.
Dakota, Viv's calling you.
Dakota, where are you off to?
Yeah, we were at the Volt Chase after. Yeah.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Oh my goodness.
No, go ahead. Right. There's only 3 spots in this class. No, Mike.
My chorus is fucked. I'll take it out by.
Right, Alex, start getting ready.
Anyone need a lift?
To take in making sure the scene is secured. We already got Taylor and Company dealing with getting statements. I'll handle statements inside. Eva's down.
I got one down in the parking lot as well. EMS, can I be 10-12 inside?
Start checking vehicles. We have people hiding in trunks and shit.
We have Nancy
Cashew!
who's down as well.
Do
I got
not
a male
need that.
subject unidentified wearing all black as well down.
Cashew!
915's 23, Cerberus business.
K9's already here.
Vehicles on the west side are clear.
Be advised, there's going to be a tow truck driver to the western side. He hasn't seen anything.
We gotta clear the trucks.
Yeah, I need that arm block.
Oh.
Dick, come over here. Dick.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Please.
Put your hands behind your back.
Why? What? Oh.
Bass channel 4.
Help me!
I'll be GSR testing you at this time.
You haven't even GSR'd me and you're already cuffing me? Ah! I'm innocent!
Are you dumb, sir?
I don't even have a firearm!
At the scene of every shootout. We got a shots fired
Eve
call. You're
says-
injured. We all
Eve
obviously
says
gonna
all the
GSR
shooting
test
was
you.
all in the garage.
I might
no one was inside
die.
the building.
If I'm
Okay.
403 is gonna
Well,
gather.
don't worry. We got EMS stage there.
Okay.
Pictures from right now, like the shooting right now. Yeah, everybody involved, all of the cars.
Is he messing around?
What? That's not chlamydia?
Figure it out. Luca has been.
Union 174 is
provided,
putting up a report.
the
He's
latest
sending
set
me
of
photos of everyone in the
I
garage.
think we want Gable to take point
If
on
I'm
what
403 is
was
gonna
taking
get pictures
place
and
at
pick up
this
evidence.
location,
Hey,
Scully, hop on channel 4.
alongside
Alright.
Taylor.
Copy that. I'm gonna go speak with Nancy and Eve and Tim.
Someone put that there.
I'm gonna do the same thing, try and figure out what the hell happened here.
We do have a suspect who's wearing all black and looks suspicious with Dick right now. He's gonna be taking him GSR testing him and then patting him down.
Yeah, I'll get.
Once again, Luca, Gable, I need you to just divvy up as makes sense. All right. And get me that roll up as to what's taking place. Get the rest
I'm gonna
of the
get
investigators
the statements
on.
from
Yeah,
the
we
Cerberus ladies.
stayed
Hey,
inside.
before you do anything, get all the investigators that have been involved in this onto Channel 4, so we don't clog up the primary comms. Just, I mean, they could come through, start opening fire and stuff like that. Does that make sense?
Can you help EMS get inside here?
They rushed outside.
You got him over here. Make sure that
Cashew!
they
Unnecessary!
park their ambulance
Is there
body
anything else at
outside
the
because
scene
it
that's
is
been on
dangerous
this
inside
case?
right now.
I'm.
Be advised, we got a heli above.
No, I know Dick, you, me, Knight.
Okay.
I think the others might be busy with the other thing.
There's a report up for
What
this
I'm trying to
incident.
do is like
Tim and Eve
separate
went back,
our
Right, like
investigators.
scene
she's
because-
sending me
security and
photos
then-
for.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
what
I get it,
happened.
I get you. Hey Dick, hop on channel 4. The investigators of this case are gonna go on 4, alright?
Yeah, no worries.
I was smart enough when I placed a
I'm gonna give you your raid evidence
was
back,
this
all
guy?
right? It's the key.
Thanks.
Because raid evidence from when we raided him the other day.
Zakid, he's still
Also,
alright.
Gable, you got a second?
Hi.
Ah.
What's it about?
Alright.
I could be a detective.
Yeah, there's a blood trail leading out of the garage down the outside.
There's a what?
We have a
Blood
blood trail that leads away from the parking garage onto all the.
Based on the photos that you sent me, it's a BMW M5, white in color.
No, he was. I think he was looking out for us.
To be honest, he.
Let Gable know. Gable or Luca.
The black and color motorcycle.
Yo,
Hold on,
parked in
Zakid.
the building.
Hold it down.
Come with me with a gun.
Minerva's
Gable or Luca.
Getting taken away. Alright. Gable!
The blood trail
well-
that
was in the parking garage, comes from the parking garage, and then to the building itself, the front side.
Are we
Checking
sure
on
the
this blood
interior?
trail to see if it leads anywhere.
Yeah, we checked it. It goes to the front door of the Cerberus
I know what's going on
building.
here
Are
for the
we
most
sure
part.
the
We-
inside's
we know
good
this
for?
is back and forth and trying to attack y'all because
There's Bane
Did anyone
again.
get shot and go inside?
It
Anyone from
might
your
have been
staff?
Lang. It might have been Lang.
Because there's a blood trail going inside.
Okay, they're following blood inside. It might have been Lang's blood. Which cars? So there was a green car.
Yeah, it goes to the. It goes downstairs.
Does it go out at all?
It must. No, it goes down back into the parking garage.
To go to the elevator?
Alright, Brian, the Cerberus girls are thinking that Lang
Channel
has been
4.
kidnapped from this situation.
I am on it.
Really?
Be advised, latest 911.
It might be at grandma's.
Okay, here's what we need. I need the investigators to stay on scene, collect everything. November. Oh, god damn it. HV2 is occupied. November, I need you to get a squad on a different channel and see, break off 3 units to figure out what's happening with Lang.
Quick. Reference that latest 911, Brian. It doesn't look like he's kidnapped. It looks like he's hunting.
288, and
All right, I'm gonna start
174.
documenting
Mount
this
up,
up
get
here.
ready to go.
I was collecting statements. Seeing
Okay,
from
A-firm,
people.
stay there, stay there. I'll get one more unit.
Yeah, grab
Nova.
anyone that's not an investigator, grab a different channel. Investigators are going to remain on channel 4. All right, November, I want you guys channel 5.
A-firm, 174, there's going to be evidence in your trunk.
A-firm.
Can you come unlock your Explorer?
Photos of the scene.
Yeah, I've got photos. I'll put them in the report afterwards. We will need to get there quickly.
907-23.
No,
Brian,
the stupid.
Do you want me to help with the pursuit after the mayor, or stay back at Cerberus? What do you want me to do?
Alright, 288, go channel 5. Channel 6 actually.
I'll be
DOC.
Black 4-door going to get that?
Yeah, A-firm. Do you want us to switch channels or keep this on?
This is wrong.
You talk to Brian. Brian is leading this investigation. I'm just repeating the comms I'm getting right now.
Black four-door
It's
going
an intruder.
to the city. Oh, that's the type of.
Let's get a dispatch call up for the CBC investigators and CBC HVTU. Sound good?
Bro, what do you want me? You want me on channel 4 or channel 5?
Come pick me up and let's get these guys to handle. Pass? Pass?
I'm grabbing my cop car. I wasn't playing close. I'm gonna switch from that.
Right, 403 switching channel 6. Let's start code 6ing towards Grandma's for that black intruder.
Black and color intruder they mentioned at or the 3-1.
That's what's your 20?
76 right now. I have to get my cop car out.
Once again, we've got the investigators on Channel 4. They're going to be handling evidence statements from both this scene and the previous one. Channel 6 is HVTU. They're making sure the mayor is okay. Bass and I are going to be supervising, and we will only interject if necessary.
But you said 6? Because that's a
Do something about this. How are you unable to catch a literal gang constantly attacking civilians?
Stand by.
Bruh, you are part of this. We will marry. You need to be patient.
915 from 907 Drive.
He's good.
not involved, right? Okay.
No, he's good. I don't know if that was his car, but I'm pretty sure they got in it and drove away. But it's not an SUV, it's a Porsche-looking car.
Yeah, he drove away in a green SUV. It's probably different. Car.
Yeah, no. This
915 on the
is
street.
like a Porsche car.
Okay. Can you send me these pictures?
How was the car? Yeah, I can send them to you.
I'm putting them all on the report right now.
Okay.
Hope you liked.
Get as detailed of a statement as you can, Logan.
Do. I still need to get statements from earlier, so it's gonna be a lot of talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. We can take our time. We need to do before storm and then this as well.
Oops.
Is it possible we not talk in the garage?
Yeah.
Gable, Riker called me. Evidence still needs to be collected by that Banshee and here.
We're standing on
I'm collecting the evidence right here, right now. I'm getting pictures.
The gray one.
Go ahead.
I got
Send
you.
yourself to the appropriate
Other
cards,
than
please,
Louis?
and mark the appropriate radio channels.
I don't know who ran here immediately. I was still watching the camera, so I probably
Hey,
saw
Taylor,
most of what
Gable.
was going down.
Luca,
Yeah.
let's get everyone on the right.
Was
dispatch
Nancy,
calls and
right?
mark the
It's
channels.
Nancy. Nancy
Gotcha.
and Zakeen.
And then Lang's MIA.
Yeah. Lang is doing Lang things.
Nancy and Zakeen will have the best statements.
Nancy and
was in-
Zakeen?
Yeah,
she was at
Dick went to the
hospital.
hospital.
Okay, so I've got Dick on
took
that.
Zakeen as a being arrested.
Dick, you on frequency?
That'll
Affirm.
Do you need help getting Nancy Drew's statement because you have Zakita as a suspect?
Yeah, but she's also I think she might need the ICU.
Best thing to describe it, Lang's
She's
doing Lang
unconscious.
things.
Alright, Dick, don't charge Skeed with anything yet.
The criminal mayor
No, I
is
didn't plan to.
complaining at
I
us
was
for
gonna take
not
him MRPG
beating
away.
up the guys he's in a
Copy
gang
that.
war with.
Is that Leslie?
He already said he didn't plan to, so it should be fine. Okay, so Nancy, Zakeen.
Maybe you shouldn't have tried to trank your best friend's son for retribution, Mr. Mayor. Oh, wait, I don't want to pick that up yet. How you doing? Oh, how are you doing? Doing great.
We have Zakeen's blood and also Conor McGregor's blood on scene.
Copy that. Thank you, Minerva.
And to clarify it on this Cerberus one.
Okay. Eve, is it possible for me to talk to you, Alexandra, and Bane somewhere not in the garage where they could come back and shoot us?
Do you stream daily? Almost. Not every day, but most days. I am not purchasing any channel art or anything.
Yes.
Okay, I can take your guys' statement down.
I can't pick up more evidence now. My car. Adele, I'm not looking for anything like that, and it's kind of advertising here, so I'd ask if you don't. Thank you. Why can't I get into my trunk? There you go.
$114, 76 MRPD 195.
Oh, you can't give me that information? You can't? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, okay, no. No, you can't. You can't give me. You're physically incapable.
114.23.
I don't want to interrupt, Gable. Am I good to get MRPD to take even Alexander's statements?
Of course. Yeah, of course. Oh wait, is he? Oh, he's allowed to do that? You can't physically give me the. You can't. You can't. You don't want to. It's that simple. You don't want to.
17476 MRPD to take statements.
What? Huh?
To get that information, and your
What's your
nose is
name?
too big.
What's your name?
You exceeded.
What's your name?
Chad Gable.
Chad Gable. All right.
Sorry, what's the question?
Are you doing this evidence? Because I'm going to give you the rest of this stuff I have on me. Then.
Scully is collecting
My car right here. All right,
okay.
I was gonna say.
I'm just gonna let you work it then, because I don't want to get lines crossed and try and double add things.
Yeah. So Night.
Starting, but
it's all right. Night has us on channel 4 for people who've been involved in this
I'm on
stuff.
for you.
All right. So I mean, it's fine. I've just been trying to pick. I got the blood trail.
You're fine. Gable just told me to do it, so I don't care. I'm not like possessive over doing evidence collection. I just don't want to cross streams, because if we do that and we enter something in twice, it'll nullify the whole evidence in the system.
Sure.
So.
I mean, let's just get together and make sure we sort stuff out in the locker, or unless you want me to.
You should be good now. I don't have any. If you picked up those two things, those 2 tents I dropped on the ground, that's all I had. I'm not gonna. I won't enter anything in the MDW besides photos then, and that way we can't have that happen.
Okay.
I can take. If you want me to do the pictures, I can do that. It's up to you. If you want to do all of it, you do all of it. It's really whatever you want to do. Like I said, I'm not possessive over like who picks up the evidence. It's for cataloging it, because I've done that before with a detective where we both picked up the same stuff, and then we're sitting there on the tablet and we're like, wait a minute, why are my evidences all getting deleted as I enter them? It's because we were putting in duplicates together. So who is that guy running away in a mask?
I don't know.
.907. I've got a individual in all black clothing with a mask running out of the service business center. For the parking garage. I don't know if they were laying down in here or in a vehicle.
What?
Oh, right.
They're stopping to talk to me now. It looks like.
It's Bane.
What?
Yeah, there was an individual with like a face covering.
I wasn't even there when it took fucking place.
No, he was there speaking with.
So be advised.
I came after it all fucking was said and done. I'm trying to fucking.
You don't have to say anything else. All I saw was somebody running out of the crime scene. I just didn't know what was going on.
Oh no, yeah, I was.
You're grand. Sorry.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no, I mean he's
10-7 collecting a statement from Nancy.
No, I saw the same thing too, right?
Did you tell him it's code 4 then? I don't want him to.
We're code 4. At service.
I did not know who it was. That's all. That's why I went running. I was like, wait, there's a van over here. I was like, wait, were they laying in that van or sitting in that van? You just never know, you know.
Yep. No, you're right.
All right. So picture-wise, do you want me to take pictures of this?
Well, I was gonna say I've taken lots of pictures and stuff. Okay. Just what I find works good is to sort the evidence in the locker and then decide what to add.
I'm gonna leave it all up to you, because I know how that is, and everyone has their own method of it, and I'm sure you're just as good as I am, if not better. So you do your thing, and I'm just gonna be here to back you up if somebody messes with you.
All right.
Because if you took the pictures too, then there's no point in me even touching any of this. Again, that's just to benefit both of us, so we don't duplicate anything.
It's okay.
The other thing you can do is if you need help entering it, you can give me like the stuff out of your bags or whatever, but it's just gotta be, you know, the stuff.
Sure.
Only one person can pick it up, if that makes sense, so we don't duplicate. That's all. Really.
No, I understand. Typically what I do is have one person run casings or something like that, another person run blood.
Yeah. That's a really good way to distribute it. Yeah, that's smart. I haven't thought about that. So that's a really good idea. I'll try not to rip it off unless I give you credit for it.
There's no credit.
I was like in the middle of the PBSO meeting when this happened, so I had to haul it all the way down here. Then the car I pulled out was destroyed. It was a shared car because I didn't have one at Polito, and so that just added complications. Then I called the sergeant. He's like, "Yeah, I really don't care." I was like, "Oh."
Oh my goodness, this is right here too. What on earth?
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody run
Oops. Again. Probably. You know, tend to.
Logan, you said you're going to take statements. Do you want to take Zagi's statement or you want me to?
You take a statement. I'm taking multiple right now for 2 separate incidents.
Sounds good.
907. Do we have a statement from anyone stating an injured party went into the Service Business Center front doors?
Stand by.
If not, it's okay. I just blood trail that's coming out of the garage here that's going up into the
So
front doors
so
of the business center.
that blood trail goes all the way through the building and into the garage.
Should be
I photographed it from the other side.
10-4. I just want to make sure we don't have somebody who, you know, dipped on us over here and went inside that we haven't talked to.
Yeah, I'm not sure, you know, exactly where. Here, move out of the way here real quick.
Yeah, sorry. This is the whole thing is so spread out. It's kind of like.
No, but I photographed that trail. It goes all the way inside, loops around, it comes up through the stairs in there. So I don't know where they started because clearly they were running through here.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it might be one of the individuals who was working here and they went and they victim because they would have had to go through the locked doors and they went inside and they came up over here on the inside of the stairs.
And also, obviously, my concern is that somebody didn't like panic, go in the building, is now bleeding out or dead inside the building.
Nah, we already cleared that.
Is 45 still needed on this frequency?
All right. I mean,
I'll take that as a no.
so there's a lot here.
55.
Don't know if we want to like scrub it, grab Everton, or just. 'Cause it's a lot here.
No. You're fine. If just collect what we need to collect for our purposes. We're not going to clean up anything. That obviously just makes it. You know, I mean, no one's coming down here with a flashlight to find the blood spots and scrub on them, I don't think. And if they are, that's more power to them. We have what we need. They're not obstructing any sort of justice at this point.
I'm just trying to make sure we've got Everton.
Yeah, I think that's the important part, right? Is that we've cataloged each kind of spot and we have a good idea of what is where. It can be hard, especially if they're using the same gun across multiple like shooter locations. Obviously, you're gonna have the same kind of casings in different spots, so it's like, how do you point that out in photographs? But you know, it kind of writes itself. As long as you have a handful of the casings, of different casings, you know, obviously look at the back of the casing.
It's hard just because there's so much is all.
Yeah. No, I totally understand.
And I can't
Do you carry
carry
evidence
it all.
bags by any chance?
No one has ever pointed.
They're like super easy to use, and they're super useful just because they hold a lot of evidence, and then you can like kind of stack them up in your, you know what I mean? Like you can just hold a lot of evidence in one bag and then carry a couple bags instead of having to carry all this stuff randomly.
Luca, you on frequency?
Hey, firm.
Eve, I'm still taking Eve's statement. I just had to cut her off to answer your question. It might have been Lang Buddha that went back into the building. There was
Like, for
nobody
example, if you
else
wanted to put
injured
like
inside.
shooter position 1 and
they
then
had
name
all the
a
doors
photograph
locked,
shooter
so only
position
people
1,
with
you
keys
know what I'm
could
saying?
come
Like
in.
it helps you like divide up the evidence in a very complex case. I know that sounds crazy, but it's done quite often, honestly.
All right, I'm just gonna run further around the perimeter, see if I don't see anything else. Yeah, the evidence bags.
Alright, I've collected Nancy's statement. I'll be 76 to MRPD momentarily.
We're just finishing up grabbing evidence at the scene. Yeah, right? I don't know.
.403's on Freak. I've got blood from Mars. Comes back to Tane, who's a Rust member, and Conor McGregor, who I see we've already got on the report.
Still run the evidence, but put blood found at grandma's.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I've got a photograph of it as well, and I'm gonna reference the 911s and put that in the report too. Are you folks at MRP?
915 just got the MRP. Yeah.
All right, I think we're probably
If I'll be
grand to go
because
back
we
to
wanna discuss
MRPD
charges and
unless
push the warrant.
there's anything else you think you see here that we need to take care of.
No, if you feel like you've got all the different positions and stuff, I mean, I trust you. You were here before I was. You said the perimeter? Is there anything outside the garage you want to look at on the sidewalk or anything?
We can look. The only thing I really saw was the blood trail that went all the way around the inside, which again I'm assuming is one of the victims here at Cerberus.
Yeah.
Just because they would have had to go through that locked door. We could.
I feel like you have enough evidence
Look
to
around.
paint the picture here, you know? And down here is where where it obviously happened. You can just tell, right? So, up to you. But I wouldn't, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about, like, the sidewalk out there.
Gable,
I mean,
he was
obviously,
telling
if they
me that
walk in here
Leslie
now, it's like we have the
Dunberg
place
saw
barricaded
Langwood.
off. They could just be
Did
whoever.
anybody get his statement?
All right. Well, let's get back and start the evidence, and then
Negative.
Yeah.
I could start putting up pictures if you want to start going through the casing and stuff like that. We'll just get it sorted so we know what we've got.
Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get back to stations.
One tree 76 MRPD for evidence processing.
907 team traffic.
November, you still on station?
AFA. This is the lab MRPD.
Did you just 311 that November?
No, negative. That was 301 a hot minute ago.
Hey,
we
firm,
checked
just
my
let everyone
compound.
know everyone's on to channel 4. And break off units if we're going to hold down the... Break off units if necessary.
Who's
Yeah.
got the... Whoever's editing the main body of the report, can you push this to an got multiple bloods that can collaborate with statements of Rust members.
We need to wait till we get everyone's statements before we put warrants out. We'll move it to incident right now, but don't hit warrants yet.
Oh, no, I'm not going to push the warrants until the report's complete, but let's push it up so we can start getting charges sorted.
Yeah, it's an incident now.
On Freak still?
Oh my goodness. $1098 BPD.
Minerva, you on frequency?
10-9.
Minerva, are you on frequency?
She broke off because no one answered her before. I guess she wasn't needed anymore.
Is Brown Freak?
Who?
10-9?
Is November still on Freak or no?
Yeah, A-firm, still on Freak, sorry.
I checked to the dispatch, and it's not just an intruder we're looking for. It's also a white and color BMW.
Somebody's already started sorting stuff into the evidence locker, so it's going to be a real headache to try and figure out
No, but it's a call, and it dates back to...
Break, stand by. I have information, break.
There's already tons of stuff inputted in there as well, so...
Yes. Eve gave us the information.
Yeah,
we didn't
I know
get
how
eyes
that
on
is.
it,
That's
but
why I
we
said
had,
I wasn't trying to be like...
pictures from Eve.
No, it's not you, but it's already...
towards you and...
It's already...
garage when I said
right.
that.
It's already...
Yes.
It's already been
I
done,
saw one
so...
driving westbound.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's why I was the way I was in the garage. I just don't want to. I don't want to do what they just did. Kind of not did to you, but you know what I mean. Like have that happen because it just makes things more complicated in the long run. In that case, I'm just gonna stay here with you. If you need anything from me, let me know. But I'm not gonna start adding stuff and make a third party. That's not probably a great idea then.
No, I've got to find out who's been putting this in.
It's the four-door slick.
You can ask. It should be on. They should be on channel 4. If not, I'll.
If I'm Russ, where am I spending my time with? You know.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Check the West compound. There's nothing there. We checked the Suburban Roosters West. Nothing there. There might be maybe somewhere in the county. I'm not sure.
There's two LSPD. I think Suarez and someone else is up in the evidence lab. If you want to go ask them if they're putting stuff in.
Aye.
Eve has any better photographs of like the BMW pulling in stuff like that?
She did not.
Damn. Okay.
All right, are you two working on putting the evidence and
Yeah.
All right, so I just brought back a bunch of stuff from the scene, and it's hard to integrate into what other people are already sorting. What do you want me to do with that?
Give 1 minute throw his statement.
Just go through. It's gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna suck. Just go through each piece of evidence. See if it's already been cataloged.
Hey,
I'm right. I can definitely.
You've got a lot, right?
I've got
motorcycle is speeding. Where go?
I've got so much, so it's
just...
not really possible for me to.
Yeah,
I've got a lot in the car as well.
Go and play Vista, or
with
you go on
scenes like
Vista?
this, what you want to do is get rid of any kind of like duplicate casings or stuff like that you picked up.
No, sure. Normally I would.
You turning?
Sure. Normally I would, but when
Hold
it's
over.
already being, you know.
Wait, 242. I got visual on a couple cars.
Just because a lot of these look extremely similar, and it's
yeah, I get you.
I'm not able to differentiate that stuff very easily when I've got a mass of it in front of me, if that makes sense.
I understand completely. Will help best I can. Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna get the rest of the evidence. I'll start matching it.
All right, grand, thank you.
The bag is code 4.
Oh, let's see if I can find those evidence bags. This is not it. Oh my goodness, there's someone in there.
Dude,
what on earth?
Those cars parked in
There's a YPW inside of there. I just seen it.
Where are you guys at?
BMW inside of there.
I need more 77s over here ASAP, okay?
I'm on 5 on the way.
I saw at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A lot of guys moving the cars now. Running towards cars.
They're entering the vehicle. BMW right now. BMW is leaving the scene.
I don't see an evidence bag.
Tony?
Focus up white car BMW.
I see Ray Romanov still inside of a car inside the jetty there.
Okay, I'll look
Ray
again.
Romanov still
I
inside.
didn't see it, but I'll look again.
You guys coming back towards the jetty now. Taking a left towards Mandem Block.
242 women active pursuit with a green color Porsche going eastbound at Dorset Avenue. What is clear traffic light?
That vehicle was also on scene at the crime, Bass.
Alright, copy.
376.
Still pushing eastbound Bull Peril. Now merging onto Halleck eastbound, passing Eastbourne Way. We do have a black and color GTR in the pit us. We're gonna lose eyes in this green Porsche. Give me Air 1 ASAP now.
Nuts.
Somebody's 311 for us for Air 1, Channel 4.
I got it.
Porsche is still northbound Las Vegas Boulevard.
It's not getting better. You're wearing underwear. It's weird.
It's already been warned.
You're wearing underwear. It's weird, Kane.
Hi, open find a black color GTR westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Texting me.
Past the Roosters Rest with VCB.
Did everybody go that was working on the evidence?
Still pushing westbound. Middle
Why
left going
not?
southbound Milton. Passing Tequila La.
Why there?
Middle left. Middle left. Middle left.
Oh, I've got
On Eclipse.
I've got more,
Right now.
and
He's on Eclipse
then
right
I
now.
need to go
Eclipse
get
Boulevard.
more
Go
from
around
the car.
East Eclipse.
The evidence.
Just see him. Green color Porsche. You guys eyes on him or no?
Scully, did you
No visual on him.
Well,
figure out
there was two people
4-3 sending it southbound.
working on it, and then I was gonna get them the rest of it, and they disappeared. So I'm.
I think one of them took off.
They're on West Eclipse right now. Is there like a green and color growler?
This case.
Yeah, information. Porsche. Yes.
Yeah,
Which
continuing
I know is kind of
pass versus rest, continuing eastbound Eclipse.
counterproductive. You kind of either you take this spot of the investigator spot,
That's my
or
feeling.
you do one or the other.
Left at the vault, stand by. North Alta,
Hey guys, what's up?
left westbound Clinton.
Yeah,
Do the
that's why I
U-turn
didn't
near
run
the
off on you because I was
pictures,
down in the motor pool. I almost
alleyway,
took off to
back
go
at the
help them,
vault.
but then I was like, no, everyone
Really
else is running
VCB.
out of here. So,
Right southbound Elgin, left
There's the
westbound,
evidence.
eastbound.
and that's fine. You know,
Vinewood.
15 secondary, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing
Pistol.
if you have speed. Continuing eastbound, black color GTR is here.
Did we get Air 1?
It's been requested. Let's see it.
he's got ammo over here if you need it.
No, I'm.
Emerging
grand.
southbound Mira Park, heavy traffic. Oh shit. 75 1050 Ocean King.
All right, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Huh? What? How?
What's going on?
Currently continuing
How do you use
merging
it?
westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Angel, we found runs. They got
Oh.
import cars. We need your help.
Now?
Alright, we're at.
BMW back on scene, continuing West Boulevard, Valpero.
What?
22 Vinewood Boulevard, left southbound Alta.
It's a
What's
white
this file
color
already out?
BMW from scene. Southbound, 403 secondary, consuming southbound Old Street, high rates of speed, passing Harwick. Full sending
Fast
it
push.
southbound, passing occupation. This is green in color, two-door Porsche, consuming southbound Alta, passing CBC. White in color BMW, black in color AMG are both involved, continuing southbound. Approaching Old
They
Street.
don't have space in their pockets.
Left,
I
eastbound
mean,
Vespucci.
okay.
Are we on the green
Choose
Porsche
more.
or not?
Green Porsche, A-firm, continuing eastbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin, standby, temporary ECB.
Alright, I'm gonna warn you.
Take it.
Because
Left, passing left. I'll speed on you.
White and color BMWs on scene as well.
114 secondary, continuing northbound Alta.
Pit spike authorized. The black and color GTR, you may open fire on it. It's already been warned.
A-firm.
Right eastbound Integrity. Getting on the freeway, going to Elgin exit. Left northbound Elgin. Left back on the Del Perro, lower. Westbound.
Let the Charger get past if you can.
Yeah, holding right. On the on-ramp. Towards Olympic Freeway, southbound.
secondary comes. Interceptors.
Crossing left, go.
Southbound on La Porta Upper.
242, I'm passing lead on this pursuit to Angel. You call the shots whenever you feel like it, alright? You go for it.
Wait, sorry about that. It was like really bad, Bubba. I need to
Continue,
get the
you're
context.
Three secondary. Continuing
We found
eastbound
a
Olympic
meeting,
Freeway.
break comms, found a meeting at the jetty. They're involved in shooting and attacking the mayor as well as the Cyprus Police Department. Sorry, the Cyprus building, business building.
A-frame and black CTRs to be shot. Interference vehicles been warned.
Black G-Far, white in color BMW door is also involved.
Hey, A-frame, thank you.
Continuing
I
eastbound
need-
Olympic.
I need two of the Tauruses that we're pursuing. I want you to start paralleling. I want you to look out for spike spots. Go by like 4 spike strips of mission now.
A-firm, merging now northbound Del Perro, standby. Merging correct lanes, continuing northbound Del Perro. Merging incorrect lanes.
I'm just gonna.
Westbound,
I'm
taking
gonna
off ramp, disregard that.
put
trying
all
to
this
break
stuff
ankles,
in there.
continuing
merging northbound Los Santos Freeway. Disregard that. A-firm, continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Lanes, watch out for traffic. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, incorrect lanes. Whereas if you want to take secondary, I'm holding left,
A-firm. 4-5, secondary continuing northbound off-road now, westbound towards Clinton. Ooh, they're flipping. Vehicles going back to LS3. Back at LS3 going southbound now.
Hit the motor going slow, sorry. 35 secondary southbound Los Santos Freeway crossing Bridge Street. Sitting southbound Los Santos Freeway, taking the off-ramp to Hawick. If you're set up for spikes, call it out. Continuing southbound Elgin Avenue, we're crossing onto Meteor. Now southbound Elgin Avenue, crossing Delaware Freeway. Continuing southbound Elgin, crossing San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci.
2956 walk.
Just on any interference vehicles.
Visual interference, yeah.
And 19.
Where are my other units? I only have news stories here.
403 is behind.
With Air 1.
Thank you. Continuing eastbound Edison's crossing Roy Lane scene. As you're clear for pits, whenever you feel safe.
Slows down, I'll get a pit in.
Thank you. Continue eastbound Edison's. So eastbound Edison's crossing Lucian Field 3. Good fucking pit. I swear as that I think we're now southbound on Lucian Fields. They're reversing back. Ugh. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
We're northbound Sustained.
Hey, I got spikes westbound Capitol.
U-turn, we're now westbound Edison.
Like secondary comms, westbound Innocence. Yeah, west Innocence, crossing Popular Street, heading towards south side. Yeah, west Innocence. Pass it in DPD. Pass in Crusade Medical. On to Elgin, northbound. Northbound Elgin, past an ammo store. Past Legion Square, full sitting at North Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas are spinning out. Good. The vehicle still mobile. West San Andreas. Right, northbound. White BMW's here.
Hey, for interference, it's 3 vehicles.
Lower Power Street, northbound Lower Power Street. Right, eastbound Integrity.
98.
East Integrity, good pit. We're going against the one. Integrity, nope, it's still mobile. East Integrity, right side by Strawberry.
I want guns in hand. They're planning something. He's frantically picking the radio.
Absolutely. Get ready for it. Everyone's up in the sky with 26. So get ready to be aggressive, okay? If they're petting you at high speeds, open fire on them. Shoot to kill.
We're continuing west on San Andreas, crossing Lower Power Street. Pushing west.
Vehicles here.
Slow in. Heavy slow in west San Andreas, past the red garage. Past the white garage, west San Andreas. Slow left, southbound, Calais. Here, South Calais.
Everyone's got your comms left. Eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard, past the red garage. Vespucci Boulevard, passing power, speeds of 120 inclining. Bothbound Elgin, approaching Ellis Freeway. Everyone VCB, call it.
Pushing through.
Pushing through northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox Medical. On left, westbound occupation. One again, left southbound, Power Street, high power.
I think I stole more DNA.
Go to Poison
more
Travel, still
evidence
push southbound, high
downstairs.
power, approaching San Andreas.
Set up for spikes near Lower Power, guys. They keep going around this area.
Spikes west outbound Boulevard.
No. Did they hit it? No, they missed.
No, they're still mobile, They're pushing northbound Alta, passing Alta Towers right now. Poison Travel, northbound Alta. Full setting northbound Alta, passing the service building. They're taking the jump toward the freeway. Took the jump to the freeway, eastbound Del Perro. Taking the exit toward Elgin now, onto Elgin.
He just
slowing down. They 1050'd.
I'm here.
Box opportunity.
Let's get a box, Angel.
Stick it in the
It's the chance.
I'm gonna get the front.
They start going for a box. The vehicle's still fighting. It is reversing on the ramp of Elgin. Pushing
Spikes out.
Spikes out. Watch out. Do not be in the way. Don't give out the car.
Penumbra getting involved.
Oh, he's screaming with the minigun on radio. Be fucking careful.
Still pushing westbound El Perro. Get ready. They might set up an ambush
Frank, he called out bringing the cops to Olympic. He said bringing the cops to Olympic.
Alright, boss, can we do high-speed pits to stop them from moving?
Absolutely, 120. Go for it.
Alright, Sirius, you're cleared for it. Go for it.
Affirm.
I'm here to place.
Y'all keep calling the pursuit. Everyone's gonna look around for any setup for ambush.
You're westbound Del Perro Freeway. Hard braking.
braking.
U-turning. We're now eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
15. 100.
Stand by possible ambush, multiple S-Plus
I'm going
vehicles.
to that.
Primary is a green and color Porsche 2-door. Possible ambush, Olympic Freeway. We're eastbound Del Perro.
Green cars at Olympic now.
Vehicles looking. Get this thing boxed.
Mobile,
One more and he's
mobile.
done.
Everyone back on comms. It looks to be clear. Vehicles U-turning. Disregard. We're going opposing travel. Eastbound El Perro. Passing the Elgin overpass. Speeds
There's
of
a white
100.
and color vehicle on Elgin overlooking the chase.
Any vehicles that get involved in this pursuit, put your high-speed jar to open fire on them.
A black GTR following, as well as a white vehicle.
You're looking for a black and color GTR and a white and color 4-door BMW. Black and color GTR has already been called to open fire on. It's on scene again.
Both of them are behind the scene now.
Bumper cars right now with the
Is
main
the green
units.
number involved as well? Sorry to break your cubs.
A-firm,
A-firm has been seen multiple
Passing the scene now.
Vehicles still pushing officers out the way, still blowing in the roads. U-turning now, going disregard, going postingly travel westbound El Perro, back toward Elgin.
Confirm once more. Black GTR, open fire.
Affirm. It's already been called out multiple times.
GTR, blue headlights.
GTR is right here, chasing currently. Blue headlights, looking color.
Alright, someone stop and fucking kill that guy.
It's not the same. It's a purple GTR, not a black one. It's not the same one. I'll tell you that for a fact. It's a purple one.
A-firm.
Black. This is black. It's been shot down.
One guy down right here.
Still pushing westbound El Perro, postingly
Cyber
travel.
truck involved. Black cyber truck involved now.
Doing
Staying active toward
comms.
Laporta. It's
I
going
guess
down.
I
They might
have
be doing
to.
a
I have to
vehicle
run to
swap.
the bathroom
Disregard
real
it.
quick, and then I can see about trying to help with this. But I feel like I'm at a greater risk of getting like in
Vehicles
the
still mobile
way,
pushing southbound Laporta Freeway,
especially with the
postingly travel.
CVPI.
Double 1050, so mobile. U-turning going.
Done right back real quick.
Done. Cars out. He's swapping.
Stop his cyber truck. Do not let him get in there.
I got spikes north.
Suspect enter the cyber truck.
Oh,
now
far
they're
left,
going
far left,
northbound.
far left. Stick left, stick. Fuck. Woo! All four,
Spikes,
all four.
spikes. Good shit.
Good shit, Fury.
Spikes, Fury. Vehicle spike. Try to guide against the
Box
wall.
against the wall. How many boxes against the wall?
I'm going other side.
Vehicle still mobile. Southbound. Laporta upper.
Break, he just said, fuck it, these cops are dead now.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
So we need to stay with that green Porsche. We don't need everyone on like
BCB.
Southbound Laporta Freeway.
Southbound. The window smash. Get ready.
We're taking the exit toward Innocence, not the Innocence. Now back in Laporta. Back in Laporta. Southbound upper. We're going back to the West compound. Get ready for the side. It might be an ambush. I'm looking. There's nothing so far.
They're driving into the scrapyard.
The scrapyard. Angel, be careful. They might get out and shoot you here. Careful, units. They might get aggressive. There's nothing on the rooftop so far. Watch your spacing. Careful that jump. I'm watching you overpass. Keep couple units in overpass. If you're a mobile unit, stand on overpass. Get ready for high ground.
No, 7's overpass.
up here.
Units on the high ground. Watch the Rust compound to the very north. Watch GTR circling the area as well too.
Alright, this is the chance box them
We're
in.
boxing against the wall. At the front.
Green vehicle. North Alta Street.
We got it boxed almost.
Don't let him go for that hole.
We have them boxed. You guys need to have our lethals out. Oh, he's squeezing through.
Green vehicle, Alta.
Affirmative. It's empty to enter. It's going around. It's on Southwest Oslo Street. You're very south right now. Hold the pursuit comms. I can't see anything one right now.
They're continuing south of the scrapyard. Doing a circle back to the main entrance. We're trying to attempt the box. Still continuing that
Vehicle
south.
pulling up. A two-door muscle car pulling up into the scene.
Green vehicle going southbound by the entrance to Rogers Scrap, continuing to South Arsenal.
Firm. Give me a unit to the south intake of the Rust impound. Spike that. Other units to help out in the chase right now.
Elliot's just giving a ramming vehicles. Get this vehicle out of the way.
The Cybertruck
That Ellie's
box.
constantly bumping you guys like that at speeds higher than 50 miles an hour. Open fire on it. It's been warned multiple times.
It's very low speed at the moment. Very low speed.
Copy. If it
Get
gets
this
higher
box
speed, let them know
anywhere.
that you're gonna shoot.
Green
Get
vehicle entering the
e-brakes on.
compound.
A green color, 2 doors entering as well. They might try to do bumper cars. Give it from it to your eastern side, to your left. It's coming from the southern intake of the Rust compound. A black and color BCS unit with the Crown Vic. Get ready for spikes. You can spike all of them as they leave right here. It's a perfect opportunity. Go for it. The units spiked up in the southern intake.
If you can, enter. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Vehicle broken out, pushing northbound Alta toward the scrapyard. Disregard the sanitation, my apologies. Vehicle pitted, still mobile. It's a pretty heavy truck, still pushing northbound.
You
Black
guys
color,
indoors.
truck.
I want you on the interference as well. So once them get set up.
Ellie and green vehicle continuing northbound Alta.
CBPI attached to that penumbra FF green and. Yeah, attached to that LE.
Back right passenger was a driver of the BMW. Keep them on. Nice pit. Vehicle's out.
Oh no, never mind.
Still mobile. Still pushing westbound and Meeting Road. It's going off-road conditions now to Dutch London. Bowen, stay on top of the port for the time being.
Yeah, I'll deal with interference.
Vehicle still mobile, pushing northbound Meeting Road, approaching Dutch London. Still mobile. It's not smoking. It's just missing tires.
White BMW scene as well. That was from the original scene.
Vehicle's box, a nice temp Corvette. Oh, still mobile. One got out. The passenger got out. The passenger got out. He's in the BMW. He's in the main target. He's in BMW. Take it off. It's going northbound Dutch London. Off-road conditions now toward Inns Boulevard. Push northbound.
We need some people to stick on this cyber car. So
Yeah, absolutely. Main target is northbound South Rockford in a white and color BMW. Passing the clothing store now. Push northbound onto Ginger. Approaching Wuchan Records. Now Decker.
Green penumbra is going north Calais.
Still pushing northbound to Movie Store Way now. On the right, eastbound Little Perro. Pushing the church, pushing eastbound. Down to the southbound lane, pushing eastbound South Little Perro. Units with Cybertruck, if you want comms, let me know. Take over whenever.
We got through with the Cybertruck. We're okay right now. We're just trying to box it.
Hey, firm. Main target is still pushing northbound Eastbourne Way. Now left westbound Spanish. Sending westbound Spanish passing Milton. Left southbound South Rockford. Left again eastbound below Peril. Merging onto 8th Milton Parkway southbound, passing the City Hall. I've been interference on the sidewalk, watching the pursuit southbound 8th Milton Parkway, approaching Los Lagunas Boulevard.
It can only.
So merging southbound at the Los Lagunas left. Eastbound San Andreas. I'm call with BCB.
Eastbound.
Eastbound, straight through. Second vehicle on the road.
Good work, November. Keep it up. Still pushing eastbound San Andreas. Speeds of 120 inclining.
Wow. This is why I shouldn't be in pursuit.
Full interceptor on this. It's pretty quick.
We need 77s in this main pursuit eastbound San Andreas whenever you can.
I'm gonna break off stories.
Red garage on La Puerta. Incorrect lanes.
Holding, but I'm bingo on fuel.
Slowing left eastbound Vespucci toward El Rancho. Off-road conditions northbound El Rancho enter Mirror Park Boulevard. Mirror Park Lake pushing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Slowing, pulling to the gas station. Disregard. They're slowing down. Come to complete stop. Picking up speed again now. Pushing eastbound West Mirror Drive. Right westbound Bridge Street.
85's enough for Moonpick.
Left northbound Glory Way. Left and westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the old Lost MC compound.
I'm holding left. Pass me, you guys.
I'm holding right.
Now, Cybertruck's out. We got to put pursuit. Get out of him.
Pushing southbound Elgin.
On the freeway.
far as view comes, let me know. Stop at Elgin.
From call the foot pursuit guys on Lower Laporta.
Yeah.
Sending southbound into the canals, right next to the rest compound. For temporarily VCB.
In the bush. Hiding in the bush on the southern side right now. He doesn't see you. You have time to approach. Right on my my GPS. On the go north towards the highway ramp. He's right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Here. He's trying to pick him up.
I want him in the car, guys. Get out and tase him.
How do I get up there?
Yeah, he's in the green penumbra. You guys keep calling it. Us three, let's stick on this penumbra. You guys go secure the Cybertruck.
Copy. Main pursuit southbound, South Rockford, passing Bob Smith left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Like I said, speeds of 120 and lower have been authorized, along with spikes. Left, northbound, Jane George. Just watch for highly civilian population area. Heavy traffic.
I need, give me 2 call signs to go to Cybertruck, please. Make sure they don't use that again.
6 or... One more call sign. There you go. That's your 2 call sign. Work on that. Get it back to PD. Vehicle still mobile. We're attempting to pit it. It's going around one of the shopping. It's the western side of Movie Star Way. Movie Star Way is going to be the exit. Southbound Movie Star Way. Emergency.
What?
Checker.
Where did my mark go? It was literally...
South Rockford Drive, always thinking south, passing the clothing store. Emergency now southbound Dutch London, approaching the Rust compound. At a right, going southbound Greenwich Parkway toward LSIA. Southbound Greenwich Parkway, entering the LSIA Laporta district.
Try to get spikes on that dirt road patch that leads from Utopia Parkway.
Yeah, 915 sitting right there.
All right.
Well done, primary. Stopping it from being that jump toward Laporta. You're still going through the parking lot. Off-road conditions, northbound of Utopia Parkway. Disregard, going
I got
off-road.
one more pit in me that I need to repair.
I'm redirecting to you guys.
Affirm. Vehicles exiting toward Dutch London. Dutch London is your best exit right now for spikes if you can. And
Ma'am, are you serious?
Primary, call it.
Don't do it yet. John, no. Oh, he's gonna miss you. He's
Spikes down, spikes down.
Northbound Dutch London.
Behind Scully, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Keep applying the
Wait,
pressure.
who's this useless tow driver right here?
Northbound South Rockford Drive, back toward Wu-Chang Records. Vehicle pitted. Still mobile.
No, I got it.
Primary. Primary's out.
Okay.
Right, northbound.
Check the pit in.
Alright, thank you, Scully.
Oh. Are they jamming or?
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Huh.
907, have spikes on Calais.
We passed Calais. We're eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Vehicle 1050. Get to the eastern side of the city if you can. Left northbound Laporta Freeway.
I wonder if that's jammers working.
Be out of it. Get ready for a nice pit. Good pit. Pit next to Alta and Vespucci.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my
San
vehicle.
Rosa
here, gang.
Yeah, you're good.
Left westbound San Rosa, past the service building.
We're just gonna go to MRPD, Scully,
Pass me on the left.
All right, sounds good.
No, you got it.
Passing what garage?
No, I was just about to try and join the chase, and I saw you needed help out here, so grabbed a tow truck instead.
Get ready for it.
No, there's nothing up here. There's nothing up here. Straight through.
Straight through now, pushing northbound Lessons Boulevard, passing the Daily Globe.
All right, I'm just going down the exit.
Yeah, that's for it.
Flowing left northbound Lessons Boulevard, left again westbound Dorset, passing the Mountain Zona Hospital. Everyone is at 25% fuel. When can we break off?
Stop up, Palomino.
Almost back.
Whenever you're back, we'll break off. Right westbound Del Perro. Still pushing westbound Del Perro, speeds of 100 inclining. Not taking the exit towards South Rockford. Call it. BCB.
Northbound, opposing lanes, northbound Del Perro Freeway.
I got you. We're continuing westbound through the freeway.
I think he's gonna take a
squeeze.
skip.
Not taking it. Everyone
Okay.
follow through.
Oh yeah, I just realized I'm facing the wrong direction. That's all.
It's okay.
915 going for spikes on Bay City Incline. I'm on the way.
Oh, he's out. He's gone.
No,
He's
Del
out.
Perro Freeway under the sidewalk for pedestrians.
You ready for pursuit?
We'll have 2 guys on foot. One has the tattoos, dressed naked.
You got a great
One has
One has the tattoos, dressed naked. I like the description.
The shirtless fella, the guy wearing the black with white pants.
Make sure to have mobile units, please.
24/7 mobile.
Mobile.
On the boardwalk.
Around the house is pushing westbound onto the Del Perro walk right now.
7's on the beach to the west of the units.
Right, I'm gonna back in. So.
He's on the radio calling for his location.
One person running foot northbound on Del Perro Freeway.
I got, everyone's got comms. He's running toward the Ranger Taurus. He's up and over. He's gonna be south of Del Perro Freeway.
I can get it. I can get it.
Penumbra's pulling up. Get it? Penumbra, get ready for it. He's trying to get him, pick him up. Do not let him enter the Penumbra right now.
I got a gray and color vehicle with orange second towards you.
Hey, firm, he entered the green color Penumbra. It's gonna be the VIP, the target. Well, the guy wearing the white pants, dark shirt, brown hair. Southbound Del Perro. Everyone's at 5% fuel. We gotta break off.
Secondary call.
Secondary call. Everyone's
Cyberjet comes back to Raymond Romanov. No way.
East and West Coast Boulevard, green and color Penumbra occupied 2 times.
We should get 3 call signs to stay with the white BMW and security. Sound off your call signs.
Merging southbound West Eclipse, passing Mandem Block, braking, stand by.
528, staying with the vehicle.
Right, southbound Prosperity Street, continuing southbound Prosperity Street towards Boulevard Del Perro. Merging eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Braking right, southbound Dwarford Drive, passing Colorful Garage Movie Studio.
25 secondary left east on Heritage.
The far one.
Oh, sorry. Did you? Is it in a?
No, you're fine.
On Heritage
Alright.
Studio.
Got it done. It's not our first
you
rodeo.
get some fully repaired and I can help you fuck up. Continuing east on Heritage, crossing Movie Star Way. Continuing east on Dorset. Great fucking pit.
Fucking pit.
Alright, secondary right eastbound Carson Way past City Hall. Right southbound a Milton. The southbound a Milton. On the Las Lagunas going south. You're going onto the freeway, eastbound Del Perro. Del Perro spun out, it lost a lot of speed, east Del Perro. Off the lanes. Stick it to the freeway, pushing east. Back to correct lanes, eastbound Del Perro. San Andreas. South on Del Perro, speed's 120. Slowing, taking the, oh, good pit. They're flipped around. We get him a wall, against the wall. Or it's up to the box there, Del Perro, and the auto jump. They're taking the.
No, I can add pictures. But since the other people are on the evidence, I'm kind of gonna let them do that. Because it gets really complicated.
Left westbound Howick.
I'm gonna get this filled up though.
Continuing west Howick, left southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Del Perro.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Westbound Del Perro freeway crossing
They need to finish it. I can't pick up where they left off. It'd take me hours of sitting there and looking through everything. You know?
Continuing southbound La Puerta freeway, back to correct lanes.
I'll do that if it's made clear I need to do it, but it's.
Closing now. Okay, if we get juters wise, where there's 2 of us, we can just take both sides.
Alright, copy that.
On the Puerta freeway, just try and get a pit on him.
Come right behind the Suarez.
Sitting southbound, taking the off ramp, they're hitting the brakes, they're gonna make a U-turn with
towards you, Angel.
Off road. Going the lower.
Go. We're going eastbound underneath the Puerta freeway, now northbound onto Dutch London, collide with the truck. It is sent it, we're northbound Dutch London. Vehicle's rolled, it's still in it though, very sorry about that, guys. Ooh. I'm good, keep going, they're northbound Dutch London.
Everyone be fuel back in the sky, 76, keep following it.
Is there something I can help you with?
43 seconds, continuing northbound South Rockford Drive.
Right, you're the bike teeth. Right.
San Andreas, stand by, full sending it straight northbound, passing Colorful Garage Movie Studio.
I'm actually very busy. I need to be getting somewhere.
Drive, approaching Boulevard Del Perro.
Well, I guess I'll be respecting that then.
It's bleeding.
Appreciate it.
Northbound Boulevard Del Perro, stand by, right, eastbound.
For a second I thought I was gonna have a problem. I didn't know who that was.
Me?
I'm gonna hold left, 43 seconds, continuing southbound, away, I'm holding left.
It was a lost.
Or
not lost, a Bonnie boy. Stop. I know, I was worried for a second that it was rust and it was gonna be a problem, but no, that was the...
White garage. Passing underneath of Puerta, still continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Everyone got comms, eastbound, San Andreas left, northbound, disregard, call of VCB, to the super spiller.
Straight through Cerberus Arena, stand by, going straight through Union Depository, you're going to be coming out
We'll
on
watch the
lower power.
rocket.
Get spikes, lower power, guys.
I'm going to add
straight
my
through, stand by, going eastbound into Integrity Tunnel, going to be
add
coming
my
out Strawberry,
pictures
stand
real
by for
quick.
direction. Braking left, southbound Strawberry. Square.
Southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Hide braking, counterpitting Angel, still mobile, merging eastbound San Andreas.
Everyone's got visual, right southbound. Sinistry approaching Mission of Pity, they're going to turn themselves in, that's nice. On left,
They want to turn
southbound
themselves
Boulevard,
in,
full
that's
toward Popular.
nice.
Left, northbound Poplar Street, passing autos. Sending it. Poplar, approaching Howick. Still pushing westbound Howick. Left, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Occupation Avenue.
Someone
past
threw in
Wilson.
one disregard shots
Spikes,
at
correct
MRPD,
lanes.
but I heard the gunshots and I was just
Left,
like,
southbound
what?
Power
Someone's getting
Street.
shot
Going
right
down, they're going
now.
for a construction site westbound toward Alta.
Continue going through. So about U-turn. Angel got him. Headed towards the freeway now, on the lower part.
They're stuck here. This is the time. Got him against the wall. Bully him against the wall.
He
and
breaks
somebody
on,
pull
he
him
breaks
out.
on. He breaks on.
Get more units in there. Get more backup if possible. Get in there. Get in there.
Centorno coming in right now from the west.
I got your back.
Get ready, spike it. That Taurus, LSP Taurus, spiking.
Antonio's in.
Now, bully this in Torno, Cannoli. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, keep it up. Keep this car guided.
Hold this box. We got a box almost.
It's a beautiful box. Keep on that Zentorno.
He
Do not
breaks
let it
on,
get
he
involved.
breaks on.
Yeah, the bully that Zentorno out of the way.
Go, Angel. There you go.
Stuck. Don't push it up. Don't push it up.
Car should be good around. You guys are doing good. Just focus on the green
Perfect,
car. You got it. Now you can blow up the baton most likely, or a taser.
It's on the other side.
One of the crown base, get out and try to attempt to help out. But just be careful, okay?
Gun at him, blue switch.
Back.
Tased. He's tased out the car. It's a different pursuit. There's also a running car, muscle car attempting to get.
Here's this
VIP
thing.
is in the green car. VIP is in the green car. He's getting out right now. The passenger.
The passenger, guys, that's priority. Go at them.
Gold, get the passenger. The guy with the white pants. Get him, Gold. Get him.
Pulling a gun? Or...
I gotta bubble the shit out of that car.
Who's putting it away?
I put the gun away.
He's just climbing the Zentorno. He's pushing westbound. He's still resisting. Keep his
I'm
three
trying to fire
suspects.
lethal.
One more fall back and get mobile. I need one more mobile unit. Whatever you fall back. Lucian, fall back.
Mobile
Still
unit, we're
resisting.
going
He's
to
stuck
flip
on the radio right now.
Mobile for the foot.
Suspect is on Power Street, running across on the radio, still talking. We'll go for less lethal.
Blue sweatshirt's out.
Eliminate that Kanjo, you guys. Let me see your hand. Spike that Kanjo if it comes back right. Trying to get into the black Kanjo.
If you break cuffs, Gold, beat him with a baton.
God damn it.
I tried to get him back in there, I couldn't.
Angel's wrapping around towards the other side. Or lower, upper pillbox side.
Let him know if he breaks cuffs, you will beat him.
again.
Beat his ass, Gold. Go for it. Go for it.
Spike that car, takes off.
Black,
Nice pit. Holy shit. Good shit. Car's out. Car's out. Running car 2-door. VIP's inside that vehicle.
Shots fired!
Shots fired. 78. 78. Where's that coming from?
They're pro.
The pair. Angel's shooting a suspect right now. Ray Romanov, I believe. Suspect down. Suspect down. Notice 1013. Focus on the VIP. What's the comms?
These guys may shoot. They're stuck in the car. They're stuck in the car right now.
Well, tell them if they don't move any minute, you're gonna pull them out.
That's just pulling them out.
Come Johnson, careful.
Use their code for we have them.
Hey, someone help me bully this cancer out of the way.
I'm here.
Coming.
Let's get on the VIP talk to me. Any comms, guys?
Case him out. Case him out.
He's down. Just down. We got the VIP down.
That car run over a police officer, open fire on it, going southbound First Street, block the car 2-door. That car should be shot. It ran a police officer over. What was calling?
We're going east on Swiss, left northbound pillbox. Pit this vehicle, then get out open fire.
Okay, we have confirmation. We have the VIP, the guy with the...
A-firm.
All right, you take care of that 95 then. Thank you. Any shots coming from the Del Perro? What's going on? Talk to me. Any comms?
Primary
locals.
target running north. It's in front of the courthouse now, running east.
Let him know if he's not exit that vehicle, you're gonna shoot to kill. He needs to surrender now.
Get out or I'm shooting you. Get out or I'm shooting you.
What? A guy in white pants is clearly beat down. He's
down.
already
I
resisted
shot
3
him. Hold your
times.
fire. I shot him. Hold your fire.
Good work.
Elgin.
Bring us back to the VIP location. Power and
Downed him.
construction.
I put bail on Elgin. They're just not giving comms right now. Give comms, guys.
Go for it. What's
I've got you.
On the Del Perro freeway from where the old courthouse is.
Don't die on me now.
Come on, 78's the freeway.
Kelly don't play around. She told him. He goes, wait, what? Why? And then he gets shot.
Good work.
Grab your guys and consolidate them. Let's bring them to the construction site.
A-firm. King, I thought we had him down. The VIP.
Yeah, the individual on black, right? Is not the VIP?
No, it's me, the guy with the white pants.
There was 2 in the black. Bring them to the construction site where we had the penumbra.
There's also a grey stratum with a guy in a blue hoodie talking on the radio on Integrity Way.
What do you think you're doing? Hang on, don't move and stay there.
The pit would be a good triage point, Aaron, and all the 47s and 95s, and have people on top of the construction sites. We should have people on top of the crane, the construction site. Aaron will give you, let you know if anybody's creeping up on him.
Well, I'm going to try and document this, or what should I be doing?
I need a 77 on the corner of Capital and Occupation.
Ready.
Sorry, Alta and Occupation. I want my compass in Capital. Alta, please.
907's collecting the evidence from the OIS on the Del Perro freeway ramp.
Copy. So on the corner here of Alta and Occupation, there's a vehicle where we shot a suspect who was inside, but someone just came back and said it was their car, so make sure that car doesn't get taken back.
Oh, the license plate is my car. I mean, the license plate is my car.
Okay. What is this stemming from?
I believe this is Everton with Cerberus, as far as I understand, but I don't actually know for sure.
Got the crane covered on the west side of the other crane on
I've
top.
been processing evidence and stuff, so I'm not entirely certain. I just know that I tried to come out here to help, and I helped with this box, and then this fella got shot. 'Cause they were ramming officers and stuff.
Wait, is there somebody in the car right now?
No, Turo just took the suspect.
Has this been documented?
No, I'm trying to do that right now, but in the middle of trying to do that.
I got it.
All right, grand. Did I get shot?
We got all the individuals at the construction.
Oh no, it's because I have no
You might call for EMS yet?
Watch yourself.
I'm gonna call for Easton.
Make sure you got your gun out. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm on that IFAC diet.
Are there any other cars that need to be moved over?
10-9.
Are there any other police vehicles that need to be moved to the main scene?
Oh my goodness, is this a race going through, or?
We're gonna have to self-transport. There's no EMS on duty right now.
Terrari took the suspect.
All right, very good.
Let's make sure we
just
have
grab
everyone
this thing, bring it
together
to the
before we
meeting,
start
yeah.
self-transporting, please.
Sorry, say it again.
Watch you.
We have
Like,
no
grab this car and bring it to
unless
the
it's
construction
critical
site.
and you give
To the construction site?
There's no
Yeah, we have
EMS on
outside.
duty.
All right.
We're gonna gather
Okay, I did not hear that comms. Thank you, King.
Yeah.
Then if it's critical, self-transport.
All right.
Hey, I need someone to watch me while I collect evidence. I got a white Subaru circling me where.
Can you just grab some
everybody
evidence from here while I do this?
Sure.
Aaron.
Grab a picture of it and then pick up anything you can.
270.
Excuse me, come
Looks like they're now heading towards you guys. They just went up towards Cerber.
Angel, what is this?
You mean to grab a
from?
bus for transport? All these
I have
individuals
not
that
been a
are
part of
injured?
it. What is this from? I haven't been a part of this. I literally just showed up.
I understand. Basically, Russ shot down a bunch of people at the Survey Center. In the mayor.
That's not Todd. It's still from it.
Yeah, Russ has been attacking
Tonight?
Survey people basically.
Okay. Can I bring
Are
this
there any
over? Can
units
you
at
just
the
watch
construction site and
while
also
Scully here
working
while
evidence?
she just collects a little bit of evidence?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching.
Do you either you have any food? I'm about to pass out.
No.
I should be the only one that shot here. I don't think you're shooting everything else.
No, I was just boxing. You're the only one shooting.
I have to redo evidence from the other
Thank you.
scenes because it's overlapping.
1 second, I gotta repair it.
Copy. So you work on that scene, that's fine. Look, you work on this scene, get 1 or 2 more 77s. Everyone as far as who's working on this scene so we can keep them separated.
I'll help you, Luca.
I'm just gonna suggest if you're collecting evidence, these guns and this blood is coming back to multiple different scenes. Please put the identifier the report number. I just took Eve and Alexandra's statement, so I'm just redoing stuff now.
Can I get somebody to come with me to Elgin, the off-ramp for Elgin and Del Perro to collect evidence there?
When we're done with Aaron, me and the other unit here, we can back you up. That should be on wait like 5
Let me
minutes.
get out of your way.
Yeah,
Sorry. I can move my car.
It broke.
Did it really break like that?
Use this repair kit.
I have another one. I have another one.
Okay. 133-308.
All right. Do you want me to throw this? Aye.
I'll just keep it on you for the moment.
We're getting everything processed and we're gonna bring it over to construction.
Okay. What's the RO of the vehicle?
It's Danny something.
Danny something. 1 second.
Are we ready to load
Danny
up these
Cox.
individuals?
Copy, thank you.
Are we ready to load up these individuals to get the medical?
915 is ready.
There are no EMS on duty.
There's no EMS.
Yeah, let's get these guys loaded up then.
Okay, Bill, can you handle the scene with the 95? Make sure everybody's got, you know, an arresting officer, or there've been GSR cup, inventory, search, and everything like that?
Of course, yeah, it's mostly taken care of already. Alright, all of the suspects are gonna put them into 247's vehicle. The downed officers will put into a separate vehicle.
Can we have the green Porsche at MRPD to be impounded as well?
Trying to give him a ride back.
Alright, I have a suspect down on scene here with a scarf, white pants. He was the main target. Who is his arresting officer? King, do you want to take claim to this guy?
I'm sure you're gonna have to inform me of what happened. I came in late.
Will do. But can you document his possessions real quick and I'll let him up. Still got a decal.
We could put some of the downed officers in my car as well.
Just to be clear.
No, the conjure with no tires is on Switch 3 heading towards
I'm
driving it.
I was trying to find him so I could give him a ride back, but I'm not quite sure where he went to.
Oh, okay.
So I was gonna ask, who is it?
Hey
yeah,
guys.
Oh my God, Angel!
Hey, what's up, Bobby? Oh my God.
Hey, Angel.
Hi.
Reference latest 311. Who was the officer that arrested the white pants guy?
I put him in cuffs. I can take him.
Okay, perfect.
When that local's
Kane's
back
gonna
again,
document his
hitting
possessions,
back
and we can
high.
Take over from there.
That's 10-4. I'm collecting evidence right now.
Right, right.
Unit 174 is deleting all evidence from the Rooster's arrest and the Cerberus Center. I gotta redo everything.
That local's back
it's,
hitting
it's
the
overlapping
car.
too much.
Okay.
Just getting it to the destinations, you know.
Right. You know.
All this delivery in the business, you know. Usually people gotta pay for that, so.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
It's ridiculous.
Hey, Scully, can you come pick me up, PD?
10-9.
Can somebody take November, please?
Where do you need pickup from?
We got to handle.
Are we gonna be ready to move here at the construction site if everyone else is?
Bass, can you fly ahead to the hospital? Make sure it's all good.
Copy.
People say stuff
Do we
so
have any
quickly
double
while
units
other people are
available to,
talking.
take this in Tormo?
13376.
If it's a local dick, is it? Not. Okay, then we gotta take it.
Top joints coming off Northern.
Units are ready to roll out so we can go to SMH.
Yeah, it's too much radio stuff. I can't.
Alright, people, let's go. Remember, suspects are in the Ranger Taurus, okay? Ranger Taurus.
Oh my goodness.
Moving out of the construction town, 76 SMH.
Can you just bring it back to my car? It was where we.
No, I didn't think you'd make it all the way over here.
Yeah, I brought the Kanjo all the way here.
Most
All
I
right,
need you to come to SMA if you can. I might need an additional unit as well. We do not have a ton
When
of
things
numbers here
get
going for
this
transport.
hectic and people are shouting things out,
Yeah, about 4 cops.
and this and that and the other, sometimes you just have to take things upon your own self to get something done. So I just brought the Kanjo there.
No, sure.
I'm with my spirit.
Sorry, I was having a hard time with radio traffic, understanding what you were saying in Everton. So.
That's why I'm saying it's it can be frustrating when there's so many people talking.
No, I know. Sorry, it's over there. They moved your car.
Moved it.
With a we bump this direction. It was over here. I thought.
915 is gonna head into the hospital.
You might want to look around for it.
They took it?
No. It got bumped over here by a mad local. Let's call it that.
Suspects out.
Didn't know exactly where.
Are you guys only doubled here?
Oh yeah,
Make
this
sure
is
they're
fine.
before we set them through the doctor.
Oh, okay.
Do
Cool.
we have anybody,
Thank you.
Yep.
And
Oh,
so
I was
far
gonna
it's
ask,
clear inside
since
the
you
hospital.
got that saying, do you want me to throw that evidence in your trunk? It's not tons.
Can you just document it?
Right. I mean, Everton's sort of a mess, but sure.
Do you have
I'm just
other
not
stuff
sure.
that you need to document?
Sort of from the original scene,
we're in a
but
moment of
it's
quiet.
still.
Okay, sure. Put the
You guys on
put
your
the
call
stuff from
too.
that in my.
You guys actually listen to orders and
I'm just trying. There's so much, and other people already started documenting. It's hard to know exactly.
Hey, firm handshake.
What?
Well done. Round of applause for everybody. That was well done.
Sorry, I
Thank you,
need to
firm.
get between. Don't hit me, please.
I'm not gonna. I'm trying not.
I love firm handshakes.
All right, it's in there. Sorry.
Someone's not doing anything and feel like they're being used.
Sorry,
There's
Scully.
A lot of people need to be taken out of car, brought to the doctor.
14 en route.
Copy. Let's have a loading zone. Hospital's clear so far. There's no helicopters, no suspicious activities. It is clear.
Copy. Actually, yeah, we got about 3 more people left. Need to be brought to the doctor.
Where are they?
Loading bay at the side entrance.
I think we've got them covered.
Of the hospital?
There's 2 suspects still in the ring car too. Yeah, I think we got her now. Awesome.
Okay.
Be advised that 301 the report number since we already sent someone up from the Del Perro shooting situation.
Look at this. Look at our haircuts. Yeah, that's what we're saying,
There's an
man.
individual wearing green
Proud of you,
on
man, proud of you.
the bike
You
by
know,
the
I didn't even
hospital. He's
notice.
going around. It's just fast. I know he passed.
Did you miss me that much? You had to come. I mean,
Motherfucker,
I
you
gotta
gotta
give it
show
to
up
He's
to
handsome.
miss, you know what I mean?
He's handsome. I
I
gotta
don't think
give
he had
it.
the mask. I think it was Eugene, but just be advised.
I gotta cook a little bit in my mind.
let's get
you
the
know?
fuck outta here.
Good thing, man.
The units that document the white BMW M5 and the black Cybertruck, did you guys already impound that, or?
Cybertruck's already impounded, came back to Raymond, went off.
White
BMW.
And then,
White BMW is impounded as well.
Me so much.
We got 4 more cars. I can pull out one
Evidence.
tow truck if need be.
I can pull one out as well. I just need I didn't put a tag on the show. What's the reason? Reckless evading or violent felony? Like the primary car that you guys were chasing for a while.
Basically all of them. The main one is the 911 GT4 RS. Just the green one.
The green one, Miss Trooper.
Yeah, from green with pink.
Hey, serious question. Any way to get food?
Where you at, Fury?
MRPD garage.
Okay, yeah, I'm at the hospital, but I have food here.
907, 76 MRPD, 10-7 evidence processing.
Quick question. We got some questions regarding reports. We have a report called the Cerberus shooting and a report called Mule Graves Del Perro situation. Which report is the one for what is happening on this channel?
The most recent one, the Del Perro shooting one.
Hey, from.
All of our suspects are ready to go from SMH, by the way.
Their reason for the Cerberus shooting, there was suspects listed. Their blood was found on scene in the garage and at Grandma's, but I have to redo all the evidence because stuff overlapped. So stand by for any charges with that.
All right, I'm bringing Ray down to the garage.
All right, I got beige pants guy, but my car's out front, so I gotta bring him up front.
David.
I have Ray, but I need to throw him in someone's car. I'm on Moda.
I'm in mine. Mine's gonna be the middle one.
Negative high res vest means give evidence to me. Plaza handled well, shows very responsible in handling so much evidence. Yeah, it's just if I was the only one with my hands on the scene, it would be different. It's kind of like that what that dude was saying at the beginning. It's so hard when there's essentially too many cooks.
In the back room again. It's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, give him a call.
Alright, I'm ready to move. I got 2 suspects in my car.
Yeah, I put everything in order for you.
I could escort you.
Hey, for Moosebeard, you got the 3rd one.
676 MRPD 195.
What's in the trunk?
Alright, let's go.
Evidence for the shooting.
Oh, okay.
No drugs. Speaking of which, you want some light?
Do we have a Conor McGregor,
Oh,
a
it's a
Tane,
what?
or is a
Like, it's a
Key?
very
Does a
fine,
95?
high quality
I
white
believe
rock
so.
for you if you'd like.
Taylor, those
gander.
warrants,
I'm proud of you. Some stunning
still get
old
them done, but you're not as time sensitive because we don't
Yeah,
have anyone.
yeah, that's
So
understandable. I
you're
have
good,
to
you're good.
rerun all the evidence, guys.
Yeah, you're good. So don't stress.
with this. You're a fan for the cheese.
Processing officers, you're good to just send it because none of the individuals that are going to get warrants out from the Cerberus situation.
Yep, see, and
were
that's-
the 95.
Don't send anyone yet.
Someone's
Actually,
redoing all
I
the
want
evidence
Ray
now.
in a interrogation room as well as White Pants guy in an interrogation room. Don't send anybody yet.
Who's primary this call?
Knight and
myself.
Bass.
1 second, sorry. No, hey, Angel.
Sorry, and Gable.
Sorry, yeah, Gable, November, Brian, they're leading the case. I have to leave. I got something that came up. I gotta go 42, but direct your questions toward them, not toward me.
Just so I can put in the
What
report.
is it?
Got the report up for the situation.
This all stems from the server
She
issue.
said 10 minutes now. I wonder what lawyer he's got. Sounds like
I think Minerva's already got a report up for Milo Graves.
Yes, there is. The 301 the number. It's the most recent one, the Del Perro.
Perfect, thank you. So, processing officers, if you can attach your 95s to that situation, the report's already up. Minerva has 301 the what number?
food brain.
I don't know either, man. You better ask him. Yep, I would have done the same thing. That's on him. So.
Norman Adams having his account activity monitored.
Nice and easy, just like that. See?
What'd you order?
Hi. Hi, Brixton.
Bob.
Not much, man. How you? Just trying to get some evidence all separated. Good.
Cheesy chip. You've never had cheesy chips before? You just have chips and it's got cheese on it.
You mean like French fries?
French fries, yeah. Well, it's not like. Well, it's not American cheese though.
Latrell 6.
No, it's like fucking, you know, proper English cheese, you know, like English. Like, have you seen like American cheese when you burn it? It doesn't burn. It's fucking.
There's a state in the U.S. called, and I think it's Dairyland. That's where most dairy in the continent.
Listen, when I go to America, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna eat like shit.
You are America.
I'm never gonna eat healthy. Ever.
You don't even mix in a salad every once in a while. It's nice.
Nope.
Spinach.
Nope. Nope.
Gotta get your own.
Meat. Meat.
No, meat's good for you too.
All meat. Everything.
You're on the carnivore diet.
Yeah.
Shooting. 7.
He said 10 minutes. He's fucking pickle dicking us, isn't
And then just playfully winked at him.
That's good. I'm cooked from yesterday and this morning.
Oh, fuck.
Better served getting some extra rest today.
God damn it!
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna go to bed after this interview thing. So yeah, he's got 10 minutes, and we'll give him another call saying we're going to bed.
Yeah. I called him 5 minutes.
What? Oh, excuse me. You're fine, brother.
What? Oh, it was
Components
insane.
are
I had ride along, and then it turned into trying to locate the mayor.
Oh, really?
Which we did. I got a medical.
Was it foul in the end, or?
It was the.
Oh my god. The overall feeling towards it. You happy with how things went?
Yeah. I mean, I'm very comfortable with sweets, so it could have been.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know if there's I don't know if there's anyone I would have had to ride along with that I would have felt uncomfortable with.
Yeah. That's a good way to be.
Unless it was Nova, because she would just yell at me the whole time.
Yep,
Yeah, it would
certainly would. Hey, you don't learn if you don't get yelled at.
Oh, come on.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right, let's just call it
It's
different
true.
methods then, right?
That's point 2 we can bring up with a therapist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, passive aggression, best kind of aggression.
Yeah.
Toxic piece of shit.
Take out people on the street.
You're also the type of person who's like, you know,
You're gonna impound
you
these
don't
cars or
act,
what?
you don't tell people how you're feeling. You just internalize how you're feeling. and then,
Hopefully. We're trying to
What are you guys
look for this
doing?
car that
Who's
was
getting
used
therapy
to
here now,
kidnap
huh?
Danny, who's the owner of the Canjo.
No, I'm the type of
Okay, so
person.
you don't
who
wanna
will
touch
call
the
it out
Canjo right now?
when it gets too much.
Yeah, I don't think we need to.
We know.
Hey,
That's a good thing.
Doesn't appear to have any affiliation with them.
Yeah, I've been awake for a very long time. Sorry.
There are freaking Rust members getting arrested every 5 minutes.
Yeah, because the fucking.
Oh, cool.
Max
There's
took
actual
on the last, like, 72
security
hours with them.
camera photos. That's kind of
This
neat.
is all stemming off. Like I was talking to members of Roost Dress. Not to do with them
someone
getting
got
banned.
kidnapped. One of the workers got kidnapped.
Yeah, because they get one of the new hires up there. Something happened that she didn't like the way it was going. She relayed the message. They all got banned. So Rust all get banned. They then start giving out every other restaurants food on the property and having a party, and then there was fucking
boy.
helicopters falling from the sky last night
Hello?
getting dropped on the park. That was fucking chaos.
No, I got picked up by a taxi driver who said that there's helicopters trying to pick up the food trucks, and then
Right.
that they picked up his taxi thinking he was part of everything. No, it's a big bloody mess. It's stemming from other things too. The food truck thing was just an escalation from other stuff. It's a bloody mess.
It is a shit show. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go actually 10-8 for a bit. Catch you in a while.
All right, Grant.
You want to see someone cry like a little baby?
You know what? Sure. Although I'm desperately in need of getting food, I'm not sure if I should order it or what I should do right now.
You order food. You order food.
I am the food.
You can
That's
watch the nice. You are the food. What?
What? That's what I thought you said right there.
No. You order food.
Oh, order food. That's, sorry. You know, accents and all that.
I trust you.
I can walk myself.
Wait, when you say like what exactly?
Sorry, I thought you were eating.
Should I have him like approach? I guess. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to.
He's a fault.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, something like starting, you know. Hey, can you meet me at Mission Row? All right, sounds good. Lobby's fine. All right, see you in a bit.
Hello. How are you able to make a delivery to MRPD right now?
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Could I get 2 Mushkins meals?
2 mushroom meals, all right.
Oh.
I'll be down there shortly.
Grand, take it. Just call me when you get here.
Alrighty, will do.
Thank you. Goodness. I got so many pictures.
Yeah, they're coming. No, they're involved. They're coming to assist us.
Radio check.
10-2.
If you guys are still processing suspects,
Look,
have
I have the
guns,
evidence
I'm
from
running
Trump
evidence
on my
from the
person.
server
I can
shooting.
file it for you if you want me to. I'm just doing all the evidence filing for the photos first, you know. So if you need the evidence, it's on my person.
That's fine. You go ahead and I'll make sure whatever I have by the time I'm done with this.
Is this purple GTR 35 been impounded? Or was this not involved?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, it's Milo's. I just.
I believe
People
that's
are,
Minerva question. Minerva processed Milo Graves. Also, is anybody on this radio against us returning the Kanju to the owner?
Already did it.
Okay, perfect.
10-9, what was the question?
Pink purple R35. What am I impounding this for?
I don't know, I'm not primary. That's the primary is in the report. I literally just opened up the report.
R35 is going to be reckless evading. Actually, if it was violent felony, was Milo shot?
Yeah, he was shot down for using his vehicle as a weapon. It's a violent felony.
Alright, so violent felony. There you go.
Just throw a freaking tag on it, Fury, and we'll just do it now, or whoever piped up.
Yeah, but 4-3 can assist with impounds and just getting my statement.
Oh my God, this fucking Porsche is gonna be the death of me. I swear to God. Oh, there. That's good.
I got
That's
it. I got it.
Well, you should have used a charger to push it.
November, you still have photos from Cerberus, right? And grandma's?
Yeah, I'll put them up in the. I'll put them up in the corresponding report once I got my statement for this 3-hour situation. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I'll get it up. No worries.
I wasn't around, but I was reading over them. There was one by like a. It was like a big chase, and it was up north
I'm just
by
making
Grape
sure
and
if
stuff.
you
I
guys
guess
have
that was the one I was
guns,
kind of looking
just
into.
rerunning
That's the one I
evidence
got to
from
get with Gable right
Cerberus
here to
right
talk to you about too. So, just,
Who was the suspect that was driving the Kanjo?
This is Scully.
This is your Sharkway delivery driver. I'm in the Mission Row lobby.
All right, I'll be right up there. Just give me
Alright,
a
let's
second.
go. Let's get all the
Alright, see you
35,
soon.
the Penumbra, and the Porsche. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. We're rolling out. We're starting to 60 impound line with all these vehicles.
Hey, Scully.
Hi. Oh
What's
yeah.
your call sign?
133.
And
Scully down.
that's what I was thinking. I'll give you your feet while I fill out the paper.
All right, thank you so much.
Didn't
You can too.
It's too much for me.
Uh-huh.
All right, form is submitted. That's approved.
All right, appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Hey, sweets. Yo, what's up?
Is that a tow truck towing a bus?
Sure is. They're making mad money these days. They're towing everything.
I think Red said they make like 2K a tow.
I heard it was 7 now. It was 6, and then it got bumped up to 7.
6K a tow? I don't know, guys. If PD's for me.
That's crazy.
These should all have tags on them.
Yeah, let me check with. Oh, there she is.
I don't know if
Hey,
you're
how
getting
was the evidence coming along from that first scene down in the parking garage?
I just requested
Okay, so
Hell yeah, that's a lot
I
of
went
fucking
up to
money for
the
state
evidence
right
room
here,
and there
ladies
was
and
people in there already putting stuff in.
Oh yeah, that's
And
right.
I went and I tried.
like
I started handing it off to
150
them,
Gs
but
in impound
right
fees
in the
for
middle of
stuff
that,
these three?
I went to go get more, and then I came up and they had left to go join the chases.
Oh,
so
okay,
I,
so
120
so I
now
sorted
instead of
passed it
100.
off, right?
I sorted what I had into evidence
I got
bags, marked it
300.
Yeah.
unprocessed evidence, and put it in the top of the cabinet
I almost got
so that it could be addressed.
lot
But it
of money
looks like
about-
they've
off of
gone
that.
through and they've stripped all the evidence out, anyways, because it's got too many
660. Cool.
cooks in the
Listen, you want a
kitchen
pro tip?
and stuff is getting mixed
When you're
up.
off duty, work as impound release because
so
it scales with how much
Do you
the
know
fine
who's
is.
kind
So
of
you get
taking
paid like
charge on
15
that
grand
now?
for
Then
I-
since
releasing
you
a
kind
car.
of passed the
Wait,
baton.
can I do
and
that?
don't
Well,
mind that, that's
it
fine.
was. I mean, it was more of like there was always
I don't know.
there was already other people working
Well, I
on
know
it.
you
I don't
can,
know
you know
who's
what I mean,
working
but,
on it
like-
though, and
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
part of the
Who
problem.
was it that
Police
kind of took it over?
broke down
for
the
now?
map
You don't
for
know.
PD
I don't know
tow.
who.
I will-
That's okay.
Call
That's
me
okay.
and I
Figure
will
it
tell
out.
you the map.
Yeah, that's okay.
Was it Logan Taylor?
Well, impound
Perhaps?
releases.
I
I heard
Should
him
they
say
be
he
doing
wanted to do
impound
like an
release
evidence
really?
reset
Only
or
if there's no
something on the
local-
radio.
I did hear someone saying that. I didn't know who it
Impound tow.
was saying
It was
that.
him. Okay.
Because it looks like
Don't worry about it.
It looks like they
That's
might have
probably a
already
Louise
gone and
question,
stripped
Tails,
everything out
honestly,
of
or
the
Logan, if he
file
knows.
to redo
Yeah,
it.
Tails, you could call me in a
So,
little bit, and I will
hopefully
break down
they're
the math for how much you
getting that.
make a couple hours doing PD tow.
I just added my pictures of the scene.
Guys,
to
let's
everything.
keep the comms on this channel clear. We got a hectic cleanup of this scene. Please, thank you.
You were talking about how much
Copy
money
that.
you make
Gable,
from
sir.
PD tow. I'm losing my mind. Okay.
Union 174 from 907 direct.
Send it.
I'm gonna 301. Can you give me a phone call?
I need to check with him what's going on with that because I have a feeling it's got something to do with that whole evidence reset he was talking about. Okay, let's talk more about getting talking to him. We're just waiting for that evidence to be figured out, and then we're good to go. Or also a lawyer, correct?
Well, he requested a
my
lawyer,
too.
and there's been no response. So, you know, in that situation, maybe don't speak to him. You know, unless he waives his right.
Yeah, we can. We really can't go and try and convince him to waive his rights. So,
We can.
hey, I heard you say something about like the evidence was kind of crossing streams, which is totally understandable. Is that the evidence you're talking about? Is the one from the Cerebus parking garage, right? The CBC Business Center. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll get. Mm-hmm. You're good. I was trying to figure out where the spaghetti was coming in. I got it now.
Hey, officers. Can we talk real quick? At least get like an update from me. I've been sitting here for a while. Hi, Gable. Sorry, I've just been sitting here for a little while.
I understand. The only update I have so far is that I've requested a lawyer, and one has yet to get back to me.
Okay, that's
and
fine.
we
If a lawyer can't get back, it's if you want to just ask, it's fine.
Okay. If you do want to waive your right to an attorney, that is good, and we can have that conversation with you. We are currently also, just full transparency, we're trying to process evidence from this scene and a scene before. Just to have the proper information whenever we do talk to you.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm ready to talk if you guys just want to just get it going, because I have some shit to take care of at jail,
Whenever it's done.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to my people now. And we'll...
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, the faster the better.
All right.
I spoke to Taylor. That's exactly what it was. What we thought it is. It's just he had a shooting earlier at Rooster's Rest. That's crossing streams
that's
with.
a Gable
These are the
question,
same
I think.
people shooting the same people. You know what I mean? So a lot of this.
10-9?
Units want to break off and go to regular patrol.
Yeah, of course. If you're finished processing, you can break off.
So he's about halfway done.
Put in
with
your
the evidence.
reports.
If what did he say about a lawyer? Anything?
He said that he is okay with us asking him questions and talking to him right now. He does need to go soon, apparently. So he said sooner than later.
Okay. Do you want to get in there and start asking questions, and I can be in there, or do you want me to take the lead? How do you want to do it?
You can take the lead. Let me go check on the other 95 real quick and see what the status of them is.
Yeah.
And then we can start.
Do you need any?
Nope.
I think we're okay. I'll let you know.
What does he do?
14 transition back channel 2.
Plethora of charges here. Reckless evading, obstruction of justice.
Yeah, it looks like he didn't do a whole lot. His biggest charge is just felony obstruction and assault.
Okay. Did he have a gun on him?
Looks like it. Yep. Last one. Turo was the one processing him, but he was having headaches.
Okay. If his gun doesn't come back to anything, then you're good to just process him. If his gun comes back to him, I want to talk back to something, then I need to talk to him.
Sure. Let me do a quick bit of digging. I don't think.
It was Buddha who ran all the way around and left that huge blood trail.
Let's go talk to Ray then.
David, you use that gun for anything else?
I'll give Shauna an update, and then we can talk to Ray.
Doors are being cursed.
Good. Yeah, they're bad.
All right. Let's. I'm ready to talk to Ray if you are.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Luca, what's your call sign?
It's 907.
Oh, Luca.
Hey, wait, hold on, Gable. I just want to make sure we're only gonna be talking to him about today, about like what just kind of happened since the meeting, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cold
so
today, man.
pointers to get at would be which vehicle he was in originally, if he is aware of what happened at the Cerberus Business Center. And for the rest, it's up to you. If you want to lay the cards out and say, like, we have Conor McGregor on that scene at the Cerberus Business Center. Do you have any comment on that? You can, but I'm not going to tell you how to interrogate somebody. You do it your own way.
No, yeah. I just want to make sure we're not going to go reaching back to, because this has been going on for like 72 hours. I just want to make sure we're just trying to kind of poke them for information on today.
Yeah, the latest two scenes, this one and the Cerberus one.
Yep. All right, let's go ahead and get in there. Do you mind recording? You got a good tape?
Yeah.
Tape recorder?
Oh
I don't.
shit, actually, I'm not. Can you record, Scully?
Sure. You want me in there or behind a glass?
You should be in there.
Yeah.
I can't. I usually can, but I can't right now.
That's okay. Yeah. I need to get it. My tape recorder's been out of service for a little bit.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Hello.
Oh, hell yeah, you guys are here. Awesome. Hell yeah. That's
Hello.
great.
Ni hao, Ray. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm ready for this. Let's
Let
go.
me get this record and go on here.
Yeah.
Is that Scully?
Hi.
Hello, Scully. Nice to see you again. Motherfucking police officer. Any of us have food by chance? I am a little bit hungry.
I actually do not.
I just got delivery. Give me a moment.
Okay, this is gonna sound weird. You can just take me to the cells where I can get food from the cells. If you want.
Scully's got you food. Scully's got
she's
you.
gonna have
Okay.
Okay.
We're just gonna give her a second to set up the AV equipment. Then once she's got that camera set up over there, we'll go ahead and introduce ourselves, all of us in the room, and we'll start chatting. Okay.
Knock knock. Hey Gable, we got a positive
Might-
on suspect number 3. So I'm leaving him there.
Is that me?
Are you seeing the camera?
Alrighty, thank you, Miss.
Yeah. Is the light on?
I think you're number 1 all the time, huh?
There we
I think
go.
Suspect
All right.
number 3's Ray Romanoff. It's always got to be about you, huh,
No,
Ray?
I'm suspect number 1. I already know.
You're number 2.
Here, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
Fuck you, Moosebeard, you
Pathetic.
motherfucker. But you're pathetic.
There, that's it again, the motherfucker.
What?
You sound just like him.
Hey, shut up! I hate Moosebeard.
Me too, honestly.
All right, Gable, what is this about?
Just before we get into the formalities, you did request a lawyer.
There
indicates that
is
you're
your
aware of your
food.
Miranda rights. You are now waiving that right to an attorney. Is that correct?
Yes, that's fine. Yeah. For now, unless I'm going to a court case, which I don't think I am.
Okay. All right. Well, this is 915, Deputy Gable, Snorted Sheriff's Office, 907. Luka Kovacic with the Snorted Sheriff's Office, and then Scully. What's your call sign? Introduce.
133. Scully down. UPD.
Scully down.
Why did she say tree twice? What does that mean?
That's
That's me. Call sign. 133 or 133.
But she's talking about trees. But wait, what?
Three.
She's Irish. She's
Oh,
Irish.
three. Sorry,
Three.
my apologies.
One,
My-
three. Yeah.
My English is not very good.
All right, Mr. Romanov, we're here to chat today. Well, to be frank, about today. How has your day been so far?
Eventful. I woke up and the entire police force was chasing me.
Mine's been pretty eventful too. I'll have to say, this morning and everything, it's been quite eventful. You watch the news a lot or anything? You keep current on current events?
No, I just have lots of business meetings, to be honest.
Oh, gotcha. When you woke up, I mean, obviously it seemed pretty. You woke up to kind of some hectic nature, but you happen to talk to any of your friends or anything?
No, I woke up, got told there is miniguns being shot at us, and then went over, and then police were chasing us. Yes.
Oh, so I'm sorry, actually, that's something. Your friends told you that there was a minigun being shot at you guys?
Yes.
Did they happen to say by who? It wasn't by the police, I would assume they were saying.
No, I don't think it was police officers, unless you guys are equipped with multi-caliber miniguns from a armored vehicle. No, I don't think so.
No.
Motherfucking flies over there are getting in my ear. Pieces of shit.
So you were saying that when you woke up, you were you pretty much you got involved in a police pursuit. Obviously, you must have stepped out of your house and everything. Would you be willing to tell me a little bit how that transpired? How did you accomplish that?
Called a friend. He said to me, "Hey Ray, we're all just gonna talk soon." Oh shit! There's a fucking car with miniguns shooting at us. Get on this radio. Got on the radio. There was a car with miniguns shooting at us. Then when we went over to it, there was like a talk being had with some of the boys, and then the police chase started.
Okay.
Yes. And on the radio, I think one of the boys said, "Hey, listen, one of our boys is getting shot right now by the miniguns, and then they got blown up by the miniguns." Yeah, that was like around power or some shit.
Would you be willing to tell me who that friend you were on the phone with was?
On the phone, on the radio at this point.
On the phone, the first person you spoke to that said we're being shot by minigun.
I don't remember, but I think I don't remember. It doesn't really matter, to be
How
honest.
about on the
It's more so just
radio?
woke up.
Who was the person that you said was shot at and then possibly, I guess, were they injured in this?
I don't know if they were potentially picked up, so I don't really want to comment on it.
Okay. There was a vehicle destroyed in the process. We recognize that, right?
Yes, there's a vehicle destroyed. Absolutely.
Okay.
Actually, maybe 2 or 3.
Did you ever see the vehicle that was firing minigun?
Yeah, it was following us in the police chase.
Oh, could you give me a
I
brief
actually
description of it?
specifically said to Angel when I was getting pitted, "Hey, that car right there is the one that just shot miniguns at us," and then it U-turned and drove away from officers. It was in the chase with you guys. It was actually there as soon as we broke off from the chase. It started shooting miniguns. Then when we got back into the chase, it stopped shooting miniguns.
Huh. What's your best description of that vehicle? How would you describe it?
A white armored car with plating on the side.
4-door?
Yes, like a sedan.
This is going to be a real odd question, but did you happen to see where the actual gunfire was coming from on the car? Was it someone holding a weapon firing from it, or was it
on the radio?
turret?
Someone said it was coming from the headlights or some shit.
Okay.
No, I don't think there's any cars with miniguns on the roof. I feel like they'd be pretty easy to see.
Pretty obvious, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, speaking a little bit more about it, the whole situation, did your friends, when they brought up this vehicle and everything, obviously you saw it, did they bring up why there might be a vehicle targeting you and your friends with that kind of firepower?
Let me get this sandwich real quick. All right, what was you saying? You were saying something about why it was happening.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not common that, I would say that there's a vehicle, an armored vehicle, trying to attack a group of people. I haven't heard that too often. So, is there any? I mean, do you or your friends have any idea what the motive behind that kind of an attack would be?
A day in the life as a Rust member. It's normal. You see, the government doesn't like us.
You think the government would attack you with an armored car?
How many motherfuckers do you think have access to military equipment? Huh? It's the fucking government.
I mean, the mayor, probably.
You know this was occurring while we were getting chased, right? Literally, I stopped the Cybertruck to talk to Angel and tell her that car behind us is actively shooting at us, and then she pit me into spikes.
I was unaware of that, mainly because I was still on a different crime scene working on that. I wasn't a part of that pursuit, so no, I wasn't aware of it.
Yeah. Are you suggesting that this was like, Senator DW or Senator Davis? Like,
I don't know. It could be a foreign government. You know how the Russians have settled in? It could be someone like that. I don't fucking know who has access to military equipment. All I know is that we are being targeted. We are the fucking victims. You got shot.
Huh.
So we were hosting a fucking food truck event yesterday with multiple police officers around as helicopters come flying from the sky into our active singers and food trucks. A cargo bot picked up the food truck and sent it into a fucking wall.
Sorry, this is a judge. I gotta take this.
did hear
Hey,
about this.
Judge.
Motherfuckers. What are we supposed to do? We're just sitting there being good citizens.
So, Mr. Romanov, hearing this, I don't know, the story that you're giving me here from the last 48 hours, it sounds like, targeted or not, you clearly have some sort of conflict going on with these folks, and it's ongoing. Am I safe to assume that?
Well, listen, I don't want to pose any harm to anyone. I'm just going about. Actually, you can figure it out. You can talk to Shrugway. I was just setting up another food truck event today. I actually, unfortunately, was going to set up a food truck event literally the hour I woke up. Unfortunately, a car with miniguns was shooting at us. All I'm trying to be is an upstanding citizen. Provide food to the citizens of Los Santos. And, that's all there is to it.
And all the shooting at you is completely unprovoked, right?
Why would I provoke anyone? I'm just doing my due diligence as a citizen of Los Santos.
What about your boys?
Speaking of shooting, what about us? You know, what about what just happened right now? Why?
Oh,
why
I
the
shot
violence?
I shot those police officers that were behind me too because they said something to me that was very fucked up.
Okay.
They said something along the lines of Raymond Romanov, or I don't remember what it was. It was something along the lines of like, "You suck, just give it up already," or some shit like that. I was like, "Motherfucking pieces of fucking shit." Then anger took over. But I don't actually do that very often. You can look it up. The last time I shot anyone was like months back, 2-3 months ago.
I believe you, sir. I'm aware of who you are. You've never really been violent with me or irrational,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yes, I'm very upstanding.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go tit
Yes,
for
I'm
tat.
a great citizen.
Yeah. So.
Thank you.
I know you're kind of pressed for time. You mind hanging tight for me for about, I don't know, 30 seconds or so in here? And,
Of course,
with
yes.
Officer Dunn. Scully, if you have any questions for him in relation to today, you can ask. That's fine. I'll be right back.
Hello,
Sure
Scully.
thing. Hi, Mr. Romanoff.
You were enjoying the food truck event yesterday, weren't you?
No, I stopped by. I was at night.
Oh, well, I'm glad you came by. Thank you.
No problem. I didn't partake, of course. I'd already gotten me food elsewhere that day.
Also, you were making some comments in the corner that were suggesting that you don't think I'm an upstanding citizen. Is that true?
What would you get that from?
You said something about being provoked or not provoked, and I don't know about that, and something along
I
the
was
lines.
I was asking for clarification.
Oh, okay. Just
Whether or
making
not
sure.
the things going on were completely unprovoked or not, and then, I mean, you do remember when I was over there, right, at the food truck event?
Yes, I think you were one of the witnesses for the helicopters crashing into the food trucks, right?
No, I mean probably the day before, when I was with Knight, and we came up and you got in a car and we had a wee bit of conversation. I was sitting in front of you. Do you recall, sir?
Yeah, the one where he was trying to big dick contest with me. Yes.
Well, I do remember we specifically inquired about the loyalty and
Yes, good lord.
how much you had your boys under control. Specifically, I think Conal McGregor.
Yes, and then specifically, I remember you guys saying, "Oh, wait, have backup real quick," and then it took you guys 2
No,
minutes to get the first police officer to respond. I do remember that.
Sure.
Yes, Scully. A very good
No,
point.
yes, but I don't think you understand what
Yes,
I'm getting at right here.
I remember that. Great event. Makes sense, to be honest.
No, I know that your boys that were 2 blocks away got there very quickly, while the officers on the other side of the city took a wee bit longer. Funny how that works.
You might
But
think
anyways, what I do remember
2
most
blocks away,
sharply
but
was you asking McGregor to get out of the car 3, 4, 5 times
Yes, but
before
the thing
he
is,
complied.
He was trying to defy Brian Knight. You understand me? And I talked to him about it after, and he just said he doesn't have
Right,
a good
but
taste for Brian Knight.
I mean, that was
Scully,
right
are you trying
after.
to antagonize me in an interrogation room right now?
No, I'm simply asking if
How
you
dare
recall
you.
these. How dare
I
I?
am a victim here.
You're a victim.
All right, Mr. Roman, I think we might be taking it just a step farther, okay? I feel like we're trying to figure out who the victims of this situation are right now, and I think we're having a constructive conversation about it.
Yes.
I do have another question. Do you know a gentleman by the name of Zasid Skengerton?
Oh, the kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I know him.
He isn't. Well, what's your relation to him?
I don't have very much of a relationship with him. I just know that he's targeted family members before. He's actually shot my family. He shot my daughter. I know that. That's all I know. This motherfucker is as unhinged as a motherfucker, like, actually
He
terrorist.
doesn't like the stuff about
That guy is
McGregor
crazy.
being pointed out.
You
It's
should keep
great.
an eye on him.
Have you seen him?
No, I haven't seen him in a long time.
And you're not willing to work with me on the names of your friends that you were hanging out with earlier before this transpired, or during that whole minigun attack?
I don't remember everything, to be honest, so I don't really want to comment on everything. Does that make sense?
Sure, sure. I mean, I'm not looking to get your friends in trouble either. I'm trying to find more pieces of thread. Does that make sense? To tie into another push pin. I'm trying to piece things together here. I'm not trying to, just dig into everyone's lives and try and tear things apart or throw unnecessary charges at people. I'm trying to figure out. There was a lot of violence this afternoon in the city, and it's my job to try and figure it out. Sure.
Is there not a lot of violence in the city nearly every day? As someone who's actively in the south side, I literally see people carting away massive quantities of drugs. I see people shooting each other. I see people shooting police officers every day.
Absolutely.
This is just a simple little obstruction in the road. There's nothing big happening. Don't even worry about it.
See, Mr. Romanov, I want to respect that opinion, and believe me, it would make my life incredibly easier to just say.
Just a Tuesday.
It's just a Tuesday. Afternoon here in Los Santos, and I'm gonna move on about my day. But the problem is,
perfect.
Monday afternoon, Sunday afternoon.
Hey, nothing happened Sunday. What? Sunday was just a food truck.
Okay, but also, and I know that you're a very intelligent individual. Okay, I give you that credit. I give you that respect, and I feel like you're giving me that same respect back, as well as the other my colleagues here in the room. You know for a fact that any restaurant in town that has an individual hire a food truck and pull up in front of their restaurant, not to mention multiple food trucks, and to the point where they close their business for the day. Now, that's their decision, not yours, so I'm not going to put that on you. You know there's going to be conflict there, though, right?
I want to continue that, because specifically, and even Eve publicly twatted this out, who is one of the people who helps run the Resistance Rest, she twatted out thank you to Rust and Raymond Romanov for allowing us to go on vacation. So specifically, it seems like there was no antagonistic behavior going on.
Not that day, but then the next day it happened again, it sounds like. You're talking about a cargo bob?
The next day. I wonder why things started picking up, officer.
You see what I'm getting at, though. I understand you're kind of dismissing what I'm getting at, but you see it, correct?
All I see is me simply trying to hand food to people on the streets and being attacked by people. That's all I see.
Okay.
That's all I see, officer, all right?
And that's fine. And if that's the way you see it, Mr. Romanov, I mean, there's no way I'm going to, convince you otherwise. That's fine. I'm not trying to. I just want the facts. I just want to hear your side of the story, and I'm glad that I have. As far as these incidents this afternoon, some of them involve your friends, your associates. Obviously, you know that. They were here with you. You were in this room with, you came in the building with some of them. Is there anything you would like to add to any of this conversation that we've had so far that would help paint a better picture or put your associates and friends in any sort of better light as to what just inspired?
To be very honest, I think the facts speak for themselves. I don't think I really need to even comment very much about it. It's not like we did anything outrageous or heinous. We're just doing our thing. Listen, officer, you are an investigator. You're a detective, most likely, right? You can probably piece together the facts. That's all there is to it. And I'm just ready now to be sent off whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, that's fine. And I appreciate your time. I appreciate your honesty with me. And
there's been no honesty.
I know it seems straightforward.
His boys were there.
I know that, like you said, it could be another Tuesday in Los Santos, but it is my job to look into things deeper when I have to. And a lot of people, they have no interest in even that process. So, like I said, I appreciate your time.
Yes.
Gable, we were just speaking. I think I'm pretty much gotten to where I can and what I need to with Mr. Romanov. If there's anything else you'd like to ask?
I have a question on my tongue, but I'll bite it. We can add.
I could maybe have a point to bring up, but I'd like to discuss it with both of you outside for just a moment, if at all possible.
Another point. Yeah. I mean, I'm to be honest, I'm kind of done talking. I've answered all the questions I want to.
Well, that's right. You're allowed to say that you're done talking for now, and once you are, you are. So okay.
He doesn't want my
answer plenty of questions.
No, absolutely. You answered my questions.
You didn't like my questions.
I said, it's 100% your right and your decision to when this stops. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and cut the camera, and we'll go ahead and get you on your way and figure out what the next step is. Okay.
Yeah, I just need my charges and get out. I've been here for a little while.
I mean, that is the next step, but you know what I meant.
Yeah.
We'll be right back with
Let
you.
me
Thank you, guys.
let me check your wrist real quick.
Thank you, guys.
All right, let me get this
when
down.
I say I literally just woke up into this, I actually just woke up into this. I've been in jail since.
Understood.
Alrighty, so 60 months off. Let me finalize your charges real quick, right?
Okay.
Welcome to day one.
It's okay, guys. We know that he knows that we know. You can either say
Are you gonna handle
that
getting Mr. Romanov?
he's got nothing to do with things, and his boys are out of control doing stuff beyond his scope. Sure thing. Or he can say that he doesn't have control of his boys, and his ego doesn't want to say he doesn't have control of his boys. Are we trying to go through that door or what?
Yeah, I was trying to. There's
No, that's all right.
Okay, Ray. Looking at 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, reckless evading,
not
resisting
even willing
arrest,
to-
criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
even the
and,
people attacking him,
misdemeanor
you know,
possession of Oxy.
kind of expected, I
Okay.
guess.
I
He's
did
just,
not realize
he's playing
Knight was back here.
164 months
Babe in the
jail,
woods routine.
$1,875
I think
fines.
at
How do
this
you-
stage,
Not guilty.
I'm glad you guys went through
you're gonna
the
get 60 months off, so it'd be
exercise. I
22
think
months and 164
we have a
months for
pretty
all
good
legal.
idea of
Thank
like
you, sir.
motive and
Thank you.
whatnot. And
Mhm.
so
I've been
is
here
this
for
the last guy
6
in
months.
interrogation?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other
well,
the
since
other
the
guy.
original
I don't know
Alright.
if Gable even wanted to talk to him. I'll have to see. That was something Gable
He's in the
bringing up. Wanted
walls.
to talk to him. I
Literally.
want to talk to Romanov. Like I said, I mean,
Build.
I tried to poke and prod. I really don't feel like I had much to bend on him with, but it is what it is. He's not gonna crack. He's not gonna give up his people
Yeah.
or the others because he wants revenge. You can tell right away. He's even downplaying what the
Alright, I'm
other
gonna get you since
people who've
22
done it
months,
to him.
164
You
months
know,
for all. Okay.
All right, sounds good, officer.
No,
Thank you.
my
I'm
only
not gonna
thought
See ya.
was that you might be able to pry it because he was making a big deal over how he's got control of his boys. The thing is, we've got McGregor's blood placed at the scene of that garage shooting. So either he is out of control of his boys and they're acting on their own accord, aside from him, while he's just trying to be a good citizen, as he states, or he's got a hand in this. You know, one thing he doesn't want to admit based off of ego, the other he's just trying to cover his blood.
Okay. Let's do this. Luca, once you guys are all wrapped up, let's get everyone. Meet me in Polito.
okay. At the sheriff's office.
Correct.
All right.
Polito.
Aaron, once you're done getting a dis up to speed or whatever you guys are up to, meet me up in Polito.
All right. Is there anything specific you want me working on?
Just trying to think.
Trying to make sure to.
Yeah, just give me like a mental pause real quick because it's a lot I gotta just look over from this morning. All right, so as far as the garage goes, I gotta call. Hey, ahoy! I gotta call Taylor real quick and see what he says about. He put the evidence in. He's talking about warrants. I don't know if I want those issued yet until we figure out what the next step is and who we have here and if any of those people are involved. Let me just call him. Give me a second here. Aaron, how is that coming along, by the way? Is there a lot of incidents, like number-wise?
I found 5.
You've got 6. She's got 6 so far. Yeah.
That's a
So
lot.
the answer is yes.
Is that an Irish accent I hear?
Absolutely.
Where in Ireland are you from?
County Mayo.
Me, my mum's from Kildare.
All right.
Hey, buddy.
From a small little village called Athy.
All right, Grand. I was born in Ballycastle, but sort of ended up traveling all over the place.
Yeah.
Keep spilling my
Sorry,
coffee on my face.
let me introduce myself. A state attorney of Testicle Faxi. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Scully. Scully down.
Pleasure to meet you.
All right, come on in here. You still okay on everything? All Ahoy, Smoothbeard. Okay. Hey, I got the other guy in the.
Oh, I got another report.
Or two, I think it's two. Yeah, we're still dealing with this.
Which report did his gun come back to, Mustbeard?
No, it's all good.
Factored into all this, in your opinion?
Yeah, because all the evidence has been stripped through
Alright, I'm on
here.
7 reports now.
Goodness. I need to get something warmer on. It's freezing cold now because it's been hot and now it's not, and I'm still dressed for when it's hot. It's been in the low 80s and now it's 52 degrees. It's awful. I hate this yo-yoing weather.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. 'Cause I was trying to figure out.
Now the question is, did she immediately start probing questions to suss the accent? People Irish check me all the time because there's a lot of actual Irish people on here, and I feel bad.
How is it looking now? I mean, common practice is pistol, taser.
Hey, Dad, what's up?
Body armor spike. Do you want me to do it for you? Can you do an example?
Do you know where Shauna's gun is?
Smiley, don't you have to call me sir. Call me Wade.
Sorry, Anita's calling me. Hi.
Right, take a search of my stuff. Have a look at
Okay.
what I laid out.
Alright. Second gun down. Okay, thank you. Yes, you're good to break off. Sorry about this touch. Very fucking hectic scene.
All right, sounds good. I will give you a call in a little bit. Okay, so Logan Taylor's got like everything
For one of his
pretty
gun
much
things
done
or
and
for all of
dusted
his
and
gun
squared away
things?
on this
I didn't read
shooting at the business center in the parking garage. So that's good. We're not going to push any charges yet because there's a couple of statements and stuff that Gable needs to still put in. But I mean, obviously he's been busy with me.
All right. Okay,
Um,
bye-bye. Thank you.
Are we good? Do you guys want to roll up to? I got to check. He's got one more person to interrogate, and then we got to go to Polito.
You wanted us up in Toledo? Sorry.
Okay, so, sorry if I'm interrupting.
Not at all.
David Jackson, who we have in custody, has a gun that comes back to the Cerberus shooting from earlier today. We have him in custody. He's that's him there in the front room. I'm trying to figure out that information. Shauna Blackthorn is just mad about the Lang fucking cognoscity thing that he keeps spouting off about. I don't have anything to say to Shauna. I'm good to get him processed, but I am just going to double check his gun because I feel like people haven't been running guns in this situation.
Yeah, that's fair. And like you've been saying, there's a lot of bleed over. They're using the same guns and stuff. So, are you good? Are you good to take the lead on that interrogation then? If I head up to Polito, because that's what Sergeant Knight was saying, so we can try and get some of this organized as well. I'm not sure why he said Polito, but that's his call. Probably to try and get us away from some of the chaos here.
Ideally, I would like your help questioning that man in there because this could be looking at damn near terrorism.
No, that's fine. That's fine. If you want my help, I'm here. I'm not gonna run out.
I am overwhelmed right now because I need to figure out whose gun is whose. because it's in the evidence locker and it's not been added to the report yet.
That's okay. Why don't you take care of that so that way it doesn't keep like bugging you, you know?
Let me do that.
The only reason I say I'd like you to take the lead, at least questioning this guy, is because you have a lot more like cerebral knowledge right now of what happened down there, especially with like that situation. I just don't. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This guy probably isn't gonna give us a whole lot. If he's anything like Romanov was, they probably all kind of have that code
Well,
of
the difference
silence,
is with this
but-
guy, he has the hot gun from the
Right.
Cerberus shooting where they were trying to blow up the cars with gasoline.
That's what I was about to get at. But this guy can't play the game of like playing snide. Like he can't be like, yeah, I had nothing to do with that, because possession is possession. You know what I mean? So it's constructive possession. He might not talk to us,
100%.
but he can't play games with us like Ray can and say he has no idea what's going on here and it's just a food truck party or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's good. We can really lay into this guy and pressure him. I just don't think he's gonna care. He'd probably eat the charges to make sure. You know what I mean?
Right. We need to figure out what those charges are going to be. Like, you know,
Logan
it's
Logan
at
has
least-
them together. He's just waiting for statements, and then that gun. He's waiting for statements. Let me see here. He was waiting for statements from Nancy Drew to be put in there and Zaki to be put in there before he starts talking about warrants and charges. He has here. I'm going to tell him. He's on the phone. Anyway, he has like all of the stuff put together for that case and for that call this morning, or this afternoon.
Yeah. This is I need to figure out. So if you go into the evidence locker for this report, right? There's there's 4 deagles in there. The one at the very bottom is Ray Romanov's. That's the one that I've documented. There's 3 others.
Why are people not documenting them? I swear to God.
I don't know, but now it's like fucking. I don't know whose gun was on who. I'm assuming the top one is going to be Milo Graves because he was processed first, but that is an assumption.
Did they take? Let me see if they took any like inventory of their personal belongings.
So the only one what's been documented is Ray's and Milo's. Milo's is UYD.
All right.
Okay, yeah. So the first row is going to be Milo's.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Let me call Thatch and ask.
I don't even see possession pictures.
Hey Thatch. So this gun stuff is getting confusing. There's 3 deagles in there. The first deagle is Milo's. The first deagle's Milo's. The second is.
I like documenting things.
You're
so
certain?
we have Ling's 911s.
So third gun is David's. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, sir.
That's why there's a bunch of people standing around here. Okay.
Sorry, sweets?
One second, look at
You're good.
yeah, I don't know why
no,
he
it's
did
20
that.
people.
That's gonna make it more confusing. So he did that for whose gun? For David's? And that is the third gun. Okay. All right. Why was this not added to the report? Do you know? Like. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Could you do me a favor? Could you add the guns to the report properly, and with whose they belong to? Yeah, because this is a big scene. So. All right. Thank you. That's all I need. Thank you. Okay. So the second gun, the second eagle, is Shono Blackthorn's. The third is David Jackson's. Apparently, Ethan Turo already processed David Jackson for the charges related to his gun. I believe both eagles come back to the Cerberus shooting earlier.
Amazing.
Oh, I also need to make you aware that the tweet got sent out.
So, are you saying that we can't?
I have no idea what he means by that.
Hold on. Say what you said one more time, and I know that's coming from like a third party.
Right. So, Thatch is telling me that Turo went through David Jackson's gun, and charged him for any of the previous reports that he could get.
Yeah.
I don't know what those charges are.
There's an issue though. He couldn't have possibly charged him for the business center shooting this morning because he's not on it or wanted for it, or there's no warrant for it yet.
Right.
So that doesn't have any, and then this report doesn't have any, criminal use or anything like that.
Is
so
Ethan
I don't think
Perron,
he
did
could
he?
charge.
He was. No.
He's not.
I mean, it's not like we told people to not process people specifically. We just told them to kind of hang on to everybody. But yeah,
I did say that if someone's gun comes back to another scene, do not process them. I did say that. So he hasn't done that, but it looks like he's processed. Yeah, he's processed them for the old scene. Does anyone have food? I'm about to pass out.
I don't.
I do. Hang on.
I just ate all of Aaron's food.
Thank you.
The fact there's no pictures of possessions at the very least.
Right,
Thatch said he's working on that now. Turo was apparently having headaches, so it might just be one of those.
Yeah, understandable. All right, so what do you want to do with these people sitting in the rooms? What about the guy behind me over here? Are we talking to him or?
So that's David's. His gun comes back to the Cerberus business shooting as well, right?
Is this channel active currently?
Let me double check.
10-9.
The third eagle.
Is this channel active currently?
It might not be. I might be the only one left on it.
I mean, we can try and see if we can get more information out of him about what just happened now, but I don't know if they're.
Stats, pushing no fence towards
the
the
business center.
alleyway.
They have
I'm
the gun
going
on
to
him
right
from
now.
the business center shooting. They're getting charges from it. So.
Coming back
So his gun comes back to three different scenes, all involving Lang.
Still southbound Alto.
So we need to figure out those charges. Yeah.
I'm calling Taylor.
No eastbound Innocence. Correction, eastbound Carson.
If you can.
Left eastbound on Davis. There's 50.
Look at
They're
my
slowing
message.
down
That
right.
tweet went out last
eastbound
night.
McDonald. Full sending eastbound McDonald. Left northbound Roar.
When does Knight want us up in Polito?
Left again. Westbound on to Innocence.
What does that even mean?
Right northbound Davis.
The flare is part of Rust.
Oncoming lanes of travel. Left west on Capital.
Taylor's coming down here to talk to us. Sorry, talk to us about the charges and stuff in the situation there.
Okay.
Cutting into GG
Hello.
gas. No,
I'm gonna fill Knight in real quick, Luca. All right.
Yeah, let's step
westbound
out
on
in the
Apple.
vestibule over here, everybody, so we don't stand by the rooms here.
Right northbound Elgin. Left it back into the alleyway. by
Hey, Knight. I just wanted to fill you in on what's
Benny's.
going on. So we still have
Right,
2 people in
northbound
custody.
Yes, process
Left us from Vespucci.
one of the suspects already, and
Yeah.
Right northbound Alta Street.
Oh yeah, no, I already ate some of it, but I. Yeah. That's part of what Knight said, right? Have food, be prepared.
Couple 37.
So we gotta figure out.
North around Las Vegas. So left westbound Dorset.
Westbound
I don't know their
Dorset
motivation.
Drive, southbound Palomino Avenue.
It's pretty
Right. Yep.
I still don't think it's terrorism. I think it's very specifically personal.
Running the evidence, everything. You have all that for David Jackson down.
Just because the mayor happens to be government organized. I don't know.
I went to the movie Star Wars in the movie studios.
Multiple times. I was writing a debrief.
Got him, I got him. He's in the same alleyway.
People with. So you can refresh that report and you'll see.
Teams in a separate active 80 with a white and colored bus at Mustang. We've got Tavia Sternberg.
I'm fucked. Take a nap.
35.
You okay?
I'm looking at westbound on Mirror Bud.
I'll be right back.
For 99 Alpha, Channel 3. 99 Alpha,
Yeah,
Channel 3.
unfortunately,
10-4.
thinking to
Continue comms.
whether or not you can charge Jackson with it,
Westbound, left, southbound,
you're going to
no.
run into,
Standby.
there's a very
Media, I'm
specific
sorry,
double
just woke up.
jeopardy case
South
law
media.
in this city.
Right, westbound by Spanish.
That's from a long time ago, but it's still on
Northbound
the
Power.
official DOJ case law, which is the appeal of Patricia Mayonnaise,
Taking off on Power crossing Vinewood.
because it's still from like the same incident, and he's already been
Going
charged
up
for
into the
today, like
hills,
the later
taking
stuff,
northbound Power.
like the shootout and all that. I could see you running into an issue there.
Right, northbound Bay Tree.
Yeah, I would not push that in good confidence or good faith at this point.
Yeah, you don't
Taking
want to risk
northbound
it.
Bay Tree.
No, and it was a mistake, but it happens. I mean,
Taking northbound Bay Tree. A little bit of distance from me, but I'm trying to catch up. Oh, he 50'd. We're considering northbound Bay Tree. The observatory. Considering northbound Bay Tree.
oh, also, Aaron, how can I look at that list?
He's
that you're
heading
just working on?
off-road.
Did you have it together?
Sending BW.
Off-road section.
What was that? Sorry, my radio's in my
Jump
ear.
around down towards Bay
Oh.
Tree. Stand by, is U-turning.
The master docus.
Yeah.
Heading northbound on the off-road section towards Bay Tree. To the tunnel, still off-road. Downhill still towards like Sonora Road and Bay Tree. Now towards Sonora Road.
I'm waiting here for him.
Heading down on Sonora Road, heading northbound Sonora Road. Go, go, go.
Okay. Sorry about that. I was on the phone with Knight. Where are we at, Luca?
Westbound Route 68.
I'm ready. I'm ready to talk to these people if you need to talk to them. Taylor's just had a headache. He's just taking a quick nap. He'll be right back.
Heading westbound Route 68.
And then once he's back, I can talk to him a little more. As far as this Turo thing goes, it sounds like we're probably not going to be able to end up charging whoever got processed
Charging
by him.
towards Zancudo.
Because Taylor
was
did
the
not have the
Goofy Chase
warrant
Channel
up
1.
for this report yet because he had to redo all
Isn't
of
there
the
already a
evidence
Chase
since the
Channel 1?
chaos bled all of his
No, I
evidence and
just
his
checked.
notes
There is
together.
Channel 1.
He had to separate
Available.
everything. Here he is right here. But he didn't have a chance. I knew that, and it was said twice, once by you and once by him, to not process any.
So
of these
David
people.
hasn't been processed yet. To be clear, David was
Okay. That's who we're
quote
talking about
unquote
that Turo had.
Yeah, so David was apparently processed for the charges related to his hot gun.
Right.
Which I don't know what that means, but he has not been processed for this instant or the Cerberus incident.
Right. The problem is the Cerberus incident.
Cashew.
So the current incident is the current incident. That we can set aside. The problem is if he was processed for the charges on his quote-unquote hot gun, one of those charges needed to be the Cerberus incident because it was already happened in the past. It's not a part of this incident. And since those charges weren't filed, there's no warrant for those charges yet. He didn't get charged for them. Unless because the evidence wasn't even on the report, so I don't see how Turo could have charged him with it.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the gun David Jackson had. It does come back to the Cerberus Center incident, so he never got charged with it.
Let me double check
sure we
something
can
here.
do it now,
Let me double check something.
There was no warrant issued yet, so that might.
He wasn't
save us.
charged for the. So we're calling the Cerberus incident, and then we'll call it the Del Perro incident.
Yes, those are.
He
two
wasn't
different
charged for the
things.
Del Perro one, correct?
No, that's what's right now. that we'll figure out right now. If he's being processed for that, that'll come after we speak to him right now. But what we're worried about is he was processed for supposedly processed his gun, whatever, they ran his gun. He had other hot charges on it. The issue was when they processed his gun, there's no way that our charges from the Cerberus Business Center would have been active yet. The evidence wasn't on the report when they ran it, and there was no warrant yet.
There are
So-
4 active.
Yep.
one
David Jackson's blood wasn't even on scene,
and 4
so
active
he wouldn't even have a warrant anyway.
That'll be
I
that.
removed every suspect from the Cerberus Center business shooting because I didn't get everybody's statement. I'm like, yeah, this is pending to hell. Like, nobody's getting charged with nothing.
Well, there were
How
no
long wa-
statements.
What
that
was the
were
time between
useful.
the two?
Like an hour, maybe less.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, this will help clear things up for Odessa. For this incident with these guys that the Del Piero were calling it, right? Was there a BMW M5?
Yes.
Okay, then it's almost coincide together because BMW M5 was I have photo evidence of the BMW M5 at the
The
Cerberus
green
Business
Porsche
Center.
that was there was also
I mean,
involved.
if you articulate it more as like not like a bolo in the MDW, but just like a telling officers to be on the lookout for rust, etc. I would say that's 2 separate incidents in terms of. So the whole double jeopardy thing in this state is the official term is issue preclusive, which is fucking nonsense, basically, just to say like to have additional charges, you need to have new underlying actions. And I would articulate that his actions in the Del Piero incident were separate and unique from his actions in the Cerberus incident.
I'm glad you articulated that because I'm noticing with a lot of incidents recently, criminals are running low on guns and they're using the same things over and over and over again.
Nice. That's
Just,
useful.
just like maybe I'm an A peer, but because he has not been charged for the gun, how is it possibly double jeopardy yet? Because we haven't even
the
charged him
concern
with
was if it was
possession
the
of the
Del
gun.
Piero
yet.
incident, right?
Right. What's
Looking
that
at this
report number? Is that 654?
He's already been charged for the possession of the gun, but I don't know. This is one thing I don't know because obviously he failed to run a gun before.
When you're saying that
processed
he
them for the
has already been
possession.
charged for possession of the gun, where are you seeing that? Which report number? Because
The
his
Del
chart,
Piero
he has the. What is the Del Piero one? What's the report number?
83730. He's marked process.
So yeah, Odessa, it's probably not that Turo didn't run a gun. He did. It's just I had to redo
No.
all
I
that.
know. I was just articulating in terms of like, if you like think in the back, like say you did a report and forgot to run the gun, you can't then push charges after because you've charged him for.
Oh, he
possession
is
of the
marked
gun.
process. What the fuck? The last I looked, he wasn't. Okay.
So
I see
this
what
is
you're
where
saying.
it gets complicated because he's been charged for the possession of the gun. Therefore, you could articulate that the
1041,
blood wasn't
10-8
on
running
scene.
unmarked.
It's one of those things that you have to try to run the trial. I don't see this.
What are
being
you
a
thinking,
simple answer.
Luca? I'm down to
I'm
like
thinking we
fucking
should-
get this shit done.
I'm thinking we should
Oh, do what you
focus on
gotta
what's
do.
in front of us. I think
Yeah,
we should
yeah.
worry about if we
last
can get him
angle?
to trip up or implicate himself as being in the Cerberus Business Center this morning in this interrogation. Cool, then we'll hop down that path and towards that light at the end of the tunnel. But let's worry about the Del Piero stuff that happened right now. Do we need to interrogate him according to any of that stuff, or no? Is it just about the business center?
Just about the business.
Okay, and then what about the other guy? I keep getting lost on who this guy is that's just sitting in the room.
All right, guys,
The
I've
guy
just
that's been
cleared it
here-
up. David Jackson hasn't been charged with anything today.
Has
He
he
has
marked
not
process-
received any fines at all.
Then who just marked processed for him?
Yeah, so someone's accidentally done that.
Okay, this is turning into a cluster, but let's not worry about that. We'll
Yeah,
figure it
Lucas
out.
got a good point.
What? That's just one. That's one little thing. It doesn't change any direction of what's happening in this latest shooting and the whole of the violence between Rust and all this.
I
in
think
the
the other guy is Shawno Blackthorn. Isn't that who's in right here?
Yeah, is that
Yes,
Shawno
it is.
Blackthorn?
Yeah.
That's in there? Okay.
Shawno-
Do we need to? He was on. He was down there, correct? We have him like dead to rights on scene at Cerberus, right?
No, he. So based on now, this goes back to the Roosters Rest shooting that was earlier today.
Okay, sorry, Roasters.
Eve Summers.
Real quick, Logan, please. So he has a hot gun from the Cerberus scene, yes.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was
There,
looking for.
there you go.
And then he's also involved in an earlier shooting, so that's good. We'll just leave it at that. Let's not get down to. just
Yeah,
so we
I'll
can
let
kinda
you
get a
guys
quick summary.
question
Game
him
plan,
on the
right? We're just
Rooster-
going like huddle
Roosters
game
Rest
plan
style.
here. Blackthorn, he might be more worthwhile questioning as far as like I guess no, it doesn't matter about the whole processing or anything. I don't know. What do you guys think about talking to? I guess David Jackson first, huh? Regardless of the status of his processing or gun or any of that, he seems like he's more implicated in the business center thing.
I think they're both stonewall guilty of it. They both have hot guns from the shooting on scene, right? Unless you're seeing something that would make one more than the other, but they both look as guilty.
No, I meant more. We might not. We're not sure if we can hit David still with the charges for it though. That's the only thing I was trying to say. They're both guilty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can. They just articulate.
can.
Saki used to articulate for some reason. Aaron just said he hasn't been charged with anything, so you're fine.
Okay, so we can articulate it. All right.
Charges, real quick, for the Cerberus Business Center. I am okay with literally just getting these guys the fuck out of here at this point.
Okay.
Because this shit's fucking.
I know Logan had a good idea. And he had some.
It's already in the. It's already in the report. So based on the statements I have so far, Nancy Drew and Lang Buddha were both clocked in as mayor. 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, and Zakid Skankerton attempted second-degree murder. Lang Buddha's blood was found.
It doesn't matter if they're charged. I want to make something clear here, Logan, just so you know in the future. It doesn't matter if they're signed in or not. They're still government employee off duty. Just so
okay, so there, so 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 time attempted second-degree murder. That's based on the statements I got. It's the simplest charge for this.
So my next question is, and I don't want to shoot it down, do we need to interrogate either one of these suspects, or do we just need to process them? If we have them dead to rights
I'm okay with processing them.
Okay, let's just get that done.
I will take one, and you can take the other if you want.
That's I was gonna have Taylor take the other because he's done a lot of legwork on it, and he kind of put all the charges together. So he should get to process one. You take whoever you guys figure it out, whoever wants who to process. But I would just go in there. And I mean, we don't really need to interrogate them on that. They had possession of firearms, right?
Who was the original arresting officer for David Jackson?
Turo, right or no?
Yeah, Ethan Turo.
Okay. I saw his possessions in the report, so I'm just discussing with him the charges for the Cerberus Business Center, nothing else.
You don't even need to discuss it with him. You just need to let him know that you're getting him with those charges.
Okay. I'm not muted. I just don't have anything to add. I thought about saying something, but they all got it.
For that goes, we'll figure that out next. I don't know about that because people had them in custody, and I'm not going to take someone else's arresting to process it.
Will do. So 2 times attempted murder of government employee, 1 time attempted second-degree murder.
Who had Shauno originally? It doesn't matter. I'll just process Shauno. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we've kept them long enough.
114, 1040.
And Augusta, you're saying that it shouldn't be an issue with charging.
Oh no, I thought about it for a second, and
he was not actually processed. Somebody just hit the. Okay.
I've just asked him. He's not had any fines, not been given any charges today.
Okay.
Show me which room he's in.
He's in the last one closest to the cells with him.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Huh.
Why was that so hard?
Because it was a different question of like. I don't know. I'm not.
I'd love to see how these guys deal with serial killers. I swear to God.
Honestly, imagine getting a serial killer and having to put everything together in 72 hours.
Oh my Lord.
Lang Buddha, Connell McGregor, Nancy
I guess
Drew,
we'll go to Polito,
Zakid, Skanger and Tane Mahuda, and Zakid, Skanger and Cartridge that was entered as blood.
We're going to Polito.
Copy 114. Marking you 10-8.
Why are we gonna go to Polito? Oh yeah, Brian.
That's
back.
Yeah, that's what Brian wanted.
All right, we're still going up to Polito.
Is it prosecuted case?
Send it.
Is it? Or what is it?
Technically right now.
Copy that.
Are you all right? I'm starting to get a wee bit concerned. Just saying.
Can that get like judge keys? Dumb question.
Ready to check?
10-2?
10-2. Copy that 497. Show the situation on channel 4.
I'm dead.
Collapse.
Oh, is Scully Cadet? Is that why she's like following you around like a puppet?
I'm solo cadet.
I am solo at the
She's
moment.
thinking about which department she wants to go to.
Hello.
Neither. UPD forever.
All of them. All of them.
No, definitely not UPD forever. I've got to get rid of this vest.
No, the vest is absolutely horrible. Trust me, I wore it for 60 days.
The vest damages me self-esteem daily.
Yeah, well, that and the just god awful livery.
All right.
It's just.
They are processed. I need to start hoofing it up to Polito. Does anybody
Same.
here need anything from me or
Aaron and I have to go there anyway,
anything
so.
else? Okay.
Can
So I'll see you guys
I
up there.
ride with you up there? I'm gonna leave
Sure.
my
I'm just
car.
gonna wait for I'm gonna wait for Gable. Just give me 1 second.
Sure, sure.
Are you going to Polito?
Did Minerva give you for me yet? Fuck. She has a gift for you from me. What? Yeah, Minerva has a gift because I didn't think I was gonna be around at this time. And then I got emergency called in.
What on earth is happening?
Why is Tails making noises?
I don't know.
Tails always makes noises. Lovesick. I make this noise.
Did Erin go up there on her own?
Uh-huh. She just left.
Okay. Gable will just head up that way on his own too.
All
I'm
right.
sure.
I'm gonna take a few minutes to just shut my eyes while we travel.
You're fine.
Thank you so much.
Finally, you need to investigate stuff. There might be a crime around the corner.
East under City Gas, YS14, occupied 1 time. Not 16 session.
Started Dragon 76, SSMC 147. 903 to Jimbo.
Dispatch 370 back on channel 3 collapse.
3 to 497, direct.
$315 K9, I'm 737 Polito.
Radio check.
370, same traffic. 10-2, bones.
10-2.
Is Jimbo or 497 on this frequency?
They were on channel 4, I believe. They were on a 99 not too long ago.
Okay, I think they're back on channel 2 now. But...
Channel 4 was collapsed. There's someone going up to a 37 of a Polito.
Yeah.
70.
Before I'm unmarked, I'll head up there.
It's a Rebel, red in color.
70's going northbound LS Nora.
315 northbound Great Ocean. I got the dog. Me and Mando are on the way, and Viv. Viv's here too. A Rebel's like that like off-road truck, the 2-door truck,
Yeah,
right?
flatbed.
Yeah, normally rusted to shit.
A firm. Look out for a red color Rebel. Last reader license plates 397.
80 with that A boost to some other explorers, CVPIs, or tourists want to come attach for free. Going eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, right southbound Power.
Be a channel for Polito.
Channel 3, channel 3. Wait.
Going southbound on Power. Right westbound to the construction site.
68776.
Is you turning coming out that east, stand by. Bring around the roses in the construction site for a second. Coming out to Alta. Whoa, that Camacho's interference, by the way. Considering now northbound Alta, left westbound Harwick. Interference Camacho, right northbound Laguna Place. Right eastbound. Right southbound Alta.
Additionals.
I think first explorers would be great, tourists, whatever. Going off-road, westbound, Alta to the freeway. Out to La Puerta off-ramp, stand by. Continuing to La Puerta off-ramp, southbound. Into the the Palomino exit. I made it, but kind of didn't make it, but they're going to Palomino.
Didn't make it.
Southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino. Eastbound San Andreas. And they must have gone Calais. I don't see them on VCB. If you still have that Camacho, go for that. But if you don't, we'll just call it. Because I'm VCB.
Yeah, my vehicle flipped, so I'm flipping back over.
Good. I'm gonna put that one UCL. Thank you guys.
Copy. Dispatch marking latest 99. UTO 1753.
Man, this is such a nice, okay. They've only been in here once on 2.0. Okay.
Anybody got eyes on tails? Copy. Copy. Be advised, leave this 1099 B class.
Is everybody downstairs?
Lower Power Street. Go back to
Sorry, what? Oh, they got interrogations going on down here.
You would probably walk down the street in Los Santos. And, 2 out of.
Oh, that's Pigeon in there. I don't want to disturb their stuff.
I think they're on the way.
It's
Okay,
so
I see
freaking
Gable.
nice.
All right. Yeah.
I'm just working on this case file for.
You're good. You're good. Just gonna think about grabbing some water over here while we wait for Gable to come through.
Gonna think about grabbing the water. I had to think about grabbing some Nutella and a tortilla and some peanut butter. What do you mean, Brian? There's literally a water thing. Yeah, you should have gone up to that.
On a 3 en route. 300.
What do you have to think about? It's right there. I'm sure Knight would appreciate some cadet snark.
Units arriving on scene. Be advised, we're going to be on the lookout for a dark silver in color 9F. Plate ending in Quebec 8-4.
Why is PVSO so nice? It's even nicer than, it's way nicer than MRPD. That's the nicest one.
Looks like it.
To the north. A little bit north of Otto's.
Doing the Mushkin's water is high. James?
Oh, well, we should let them probably steal a car from Mushkin Motors. Who cares?
Is it gone when I mute?
Guys.
I'm gonna mute.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot we're cops.
903 Prime, we're going to be in an active 80 here. We're going to be northbound Popular Street.
You hearing random static still?
52 request MRPD. Stand pronto, EMS, please.
We'll talk.
Westbound Popular Street now. Transitioning westbound Hawk Avenue.
There's 4 units on this. Can we get the channel?
Channel 1. Channel 1 is available.
Thank you for this, by the way, Aaron. This is excellent. Gives me a big boost to get started here.
My dad could be doing some ham stuff, which occasionally gets picked up by my equipment. He'll transmit. He's got a antenna that comes along the outside of my room. I can't really do too much about it. And when he transmits in really high wattage, it can screw with stuff.
.277's on channel 3, please.
Hello?
Interference off a K9 indication on a traffic stop. Channel 3.
It's not as strong next to the neighbors. In fact, our problem was we had neighbors who had a pot farm literally 10 feet off my bedroom, and they were using these really cheap grow lights that were putting off massive radio frequencies, and it completely blacked out what we could send and receive on the north side of the house. Or no, sorry, the south side of the house. And when they turned on their grow lights, literally it would cut out like our TV signals and stuff. It was our crappy neighbors. I'm not certain.
Current Dragon RTB transition back to Alpha 83 10-8.
Looks like there's about to be a CG Hydra war.
1859.
Oh, thank God. That's good. That's good. I mean, in the sense that maybe they'll keep them distracted away from us for a little bit.
I don't think they'd ever have a war, to be honest.
50, marking 10-8-1902.
About to wipe this shit, profanity off this building. Anyone mind? Oh. Oh shit! Oh, Gable, I didn't see you were in the other room over there.
Yeah, I was in the closet. I finally came out of the closet. People thought it would never happen.
Oh shit! Well, congratulations.
Yep.
Are we missing anybody?
Didn't know if Dick was involved with this stuff. I didn't know where he was.
going on right now that I need to be aware of.
Wait, what was that?
Oh shit! That was Taylor. The other two individuals that were involved in Cerberus this morning now have warrants out for their arrest. The two that weren't processed and caught.
I think they have enough units. So channel 1 might be
Okay.
channel 1. All right.
All right. Y'all. So first and foremost, thank you for everything. I know what y'all were doing sometimes goes, it's tough. It goes underappreciated. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna give y'all the full on fucking spiel. In fact, Gable hit it on the fucking head. We went in there, a game plan, and before you know it, it felt like we were on a meth call. That is going to happen from time to time, and I will do my best to ensure things don't boil down to that. It can make our lives that much more difficult, especially when there's like expectations coming from the victims, from the top, etc. The moment shit goes sideways, well, all of a sudden it's that much more difficult to actually build up a case. Here's the reality of the matter. The mayor's office, as well as the commissioner, want to see something be done. Reality of the matter is, as much as Lang may try to advocate this is terrorism, it's not going to fit.
I don't see it.
Absolutely, Scully. And correct me if I'm wrong, but every piece of evidence points at this being in the realm of personal.
Absolutely.
And both sides have been aggressive. It's not just been one side.
Thank you. Very important. Let's not forget, Mayor was in a armored vehicle with a machine gun attached to it. Now,
okay, so that was him.
I've got relations with the mayor to some degree, and besides the mayorship, but that is not going to. I'm not the kind of guy who's going to consider that and say, well, you know what? Let's ignore those facts. It's not right. Because at the end of the day, the sanctity, our service is for this city. And the reason I place that is we have to look at the facts. We got to look at the circumstances. And we cannot ignore things when pressing charges. Because if we do it this time, we're going to have to do it every time. And our head's going to be done in terms of, keeping things consistent. And I don't mean in the kind of way that word is sometimes brought up. I mean, right, we're going to want to be able to follow our playbook each and every time. With that said, reality of the matter is these guys go away for attempted murder of a government employee. Look, actually, you know what? Let me just make a point. I like to be visual.
From dispatch, we have a 1013 Bravo. Officer.
Hey, 7076. 313's also en route.
What's going on, Ray?
Copy that. The unit's located across the Los Laguna Boulevard and Occupation Avenue.
Hey, Ray. When'd you get out of prison? Like an hour ago? About an hour ago? Gotcha. All right. All right. Sorry. I'll call you back. All right. All right. Appreciate you. Take care. You got out about an hour ago. So I'm not the kind of guy that's going to go and say, that's not a problem to me. But if the expectation is something, just given the series of things that they've done, there is an expectation that they stop, an expectation that they get hit with a bigger series of charges. It's just not going to happen. It's a, you know, we're going to do something about it. Here's the long and short. I spoke with the mayor during the chase. I told him why. Nova. Good. Let's talk in a second. I'm going to call you right back, all right? Good fucking work.
Copy.
Okay. We're going to be pushing legislation. Right now, strategically, the mayor wants something done. We're going to do that. The way it's going to happen is, Aaron, that debrief that you put together,
Okay.
we are going to propose a legislation that is going to raise the sanctity of our civilian population. I want us to define, talk about it a bit here, what a civilian can look like, go through some scenarios as to, I want us to define what a civilian is, and we're going to propose what would occur if a civilian is gone after. Now, I'm going to spitball something, and the idea is as follows. If a civilian is found being targeted, say, stalked, given threats, attacked, injured, that the aggressor, if found guilty, is going to be hit with 10 times, I'm going to aim high,
oh my goodness,
the fine and time. The sub-proposal to this is that the Department of Justice or an agency issues out civilian tags.
It's so difficult
which
to
are vetted,
legally define.
and
I've got some ideas.
That way,
but...
the police department, when noting down the victim's name, will notice whether they've got that civilian card, tag, etc., which is when the 10x multiplier is asserted. The reason for that subtext is I was thinking about this for some time. You don't want someone flying into the city, going down to Grove Street and baiting out a shootout, right?
Right.
So that vetting can be done. That allows the standard to change. Whether it's like, you know, what is that? Like, it could be something like, you know, if they've been, I don't know, actively working at a business, like it can be defined what this tag consists of. But that's what I think needs to be done. Otherwise, there should be zero expectation for these sort of incidents to really have any higher level of expectation. Now, I can't guarantee this legislation gets passed, but right now with what the mayor, what the members of Cerberus are seeing firsthand, I think this is the best time to tackle such a legislative change. Because if not now, then it's probably never going to happen.
I don't think it's a bad idea. I do think that the notion of what constitutes a civilian might be very difficult to define and then enforce. I think that it might be more practical to look at either broadening the scope of gang-related activities charges, heightening the times and charges associated with that. You know, it's because it's gang activity, which is the problem, correct? And I mean, then, you know, targeting civilians is obviously an issue, but it's, I don't know, in this city, it seems like you see very few actual civilians. I mean, a place to start, I guess, would be looking at people who have no criminal history, who make their money through obviously legal means, and who are willing to work with law enforcement rather than calling in their gang friends to handle their problems, right? Because usually that's the issue, right? People don't talk to police. They don't report things. Because if they do, they're a snitch.
That's a good point. Anyone else want to weigh in?
It's also going to require a lot of infrastructure, right? To get this whole determination of a tag, maintaining it. Thinking about how the police then charge for that, because obviously, you'd be charging something separate to what's listed in the MDW. And it can, get messy very quickly. That's why I suggested what I suggested earlier with Coops is I think Coops is unfortunately very extreme in the nature of how the judicial system likes to rule nowadays and likes to avoid those long-term sentences. But that is what Coops is meant for. Now, that could look like, once it's pushed, that could look like them changing it, judicial discretion or something like that. But it at least ensures that it goes to court and it's heard in the court of law, and then the judges could, amend the Coops decision as need be. And this is what I suggested to you earlier, and now that there's other people here, I want to reiterate the idea that we are, even by just pushing Coops, it pushes a threat to them that may deter them for the time being. If you guys are interested and don't know the exact wording of Coops law, it's the legislation. It's going to be amendments to the Constitution, number 9.
As we talk about this, actually, I want to hear from everyone else first because I want to insert bias.
I'll say that I actually do like the idea a lot. Of course, the points Scully brought up are very valid. I don't know the current criminal record, but I'll throw out Andy Jones, somebody that I see as a civilian, however, also a criminal. The vast majority of my time and interactions with her, she is operating in the capacity as a civilian. Nancy Drew, same thing. She's been clean for quite some time now, but she's also had a criminal history. So I would like this to be almost lenient for these people, because even the people that are what I consider to be civilians, like Lexi Law or Nancy or Andy, these people either have or had criminal records. I would want that to not prevent them from getting it, to be honest.
Well, that's what we've got expungement processes for, right?
Right. But, if you're weighing in criminal history, I don't think that Ray Romanoff getting an expungement and then applying to become a civilian is a good idea, for example, right? So, it needs to be layered. Luca!
Location of
oh my God, he's investigating real hard.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that coffee on the desk.
Hey, Christ.
I think something that might also be effective would be, one issue we've got all the time, right, is one group attacking another or an individual, and they go and they get sentenced for it. They get out of prison. They go right back and they attack the same people. I'd like to see some sort of multiplier applied for harsher and harsher sentencing for repeating the same aggressions, right? Somebody's going after somebody, they kidnap them, they get caught, so they don't, finish whatever it is they want to do. They get out of prison, they go and they kidnap that same person right again. I think there should be much more severe charges levied against them at that point.
You're talking in relation to gang activity, correct?
Gang activity, or even just individuals like civilians being targeted, because the entire thing of what makes somebody a civilian is that they don't have what's essentially a militarized circle of acquaintances to fight on their behalf, right? If a civilian is getting attacked, go on, sorry.
So on that, right, you referenced that before. I having been around here for a while, I am not going to hold it against anyone that is a civilian, especially like the powerful ones, for having that almost militarized gang backing them, because and don't want to shit on us here. The police
don't
have
think so,
failed
Zoldy.
civilians for the last 2 years, and they have turned to having gang members have their back, because we have not been there for them in a number of instances.
So I think this is Gable. I think in fact I let's I want us to kind of bring us a little bit back on track. I think this is a good conversation. But I want to retouch on, could you restate what you said earlier? Specifically, what was it? You said something about Nancy. Were you saying that it's good for her to get the tag or her not to get the tag?
For her to get it.
For her to get the tag.
Yeah,
okay.
I would, because she does. To me, she is a civilian, but there could be an argument on the other side. She has historically had some gang ties to the BBMC. I don't think she's a member of the BBMC, but she, did crime with the BBMC for a period of time. I don't want that to be preventing her from getting that tag, right? Same thing with Lexi Law. This is a current gang member that is also a civilian.
This thing works.
I'm with you. By the way, the reason I'm going to be short-circuiting some of the discussion, because I know some of y'all have been are hours deep, and I don't want to. I want us to, Anyways, you know where I'm going with this. So
I just think this discussion of like who qualifies for civilian and how you protect them, I think it's just overcomplicating it. I think you just have to cut it at the source. That's my personal opinion.
And therefore the advocacy for the Coops law, right?
Yeah. Because you are, like I said, you're cutting it at the source. You're not having to determine, well, who qualifies for this citizenship.
I want to read that.
The citizen tag. How does this get implemented into the police department? How does this get implemented into the DOJ?
It's not
I think with Coops, although I don't see, life in prison actually happening, advocating it, getting it sort of as a precedent. I mean, even a few years in prison for targeting civilians consistently, I think is a better option than nothing. And that would get what Lang is trying to go for, which is that terrorism. It's just a different route. You know what I mean? It's the terrorism level, but not terrorism, the charge.
I agree. So I'm gonna say something a little wild here. Is that I think there's actually two problems in hand. The first one with how do we handle
MDW is
Rust?
just not working.
I am previously, and I'll let you guys know, me and Odessa did speak about this earlier, and I'm going to say it in so many words, no reason to mince it, is Coops Law is like something, my experience with it as someone who read about it in a newspaper a long time ago, heard it was put into place for a very specific reason, but has since sort of like changed. There used to be I read maybe Coop might have been kidnapped multiple times by a crazy person, and there was a lawyer, not criminal. That, anyways, a lot of shit happened, and so how the DOJ looks at it today, I think, is probably closer to what you're thinking, Odessa. And
the reason they look at it different is because they have SAC now for what you're articulating, and that's why it's been split.
Very true. The serial assaults and killing.
I mean, look at Lizzie. She got Coops.
True. The question now becomes, though, the fear that I have when anytime Coops is applied, and I do think in this case we should push it, is that is something that is often very specific. Looking around the room, I don't know how. What's a good way to put it, Odessa? Very specific scenarios where it's not cut and dry. I don't know. It's not always a healthy thing to be utilizing.
Well, yeah, you don't want it to get misused, but I think the DOJ will kind of stomp on that, because I've seen people try to misuse SAC before, and they've kind of articulated it in a very specific way now. That this use of it and any subsequent uses could determine what they define that as. Because like, I'm someone who probably could have argued that, and probably would have argued the whole chain gang bullshit that was happening a while back. That probably could have fallen under Coops at some point. You just kind of have to you have to kind of articulate it as like, Coops is used for people to slow the fuck down. Like, if you're gonna do this crime consistently over and over and over again, slow your horses, especially when you're targeting people who aren't necessarily the kind of people who want to get involved with this. You know, Rooster's employees want to just get the job done, and you know they're not choosing to be involved in gang-related shootings or whatever. I think it would be okay here. It would just require a future sort of barrier of entry.
I am comfortable with us making a determination today, if everyone agrees, that if these guys are found within the next week targeting the mayor or any members of Roosters that have already been targeted once, that we put them in for hut with the intent of hitting them with Coop's Law.
I gotta remember what the... Is Adam still around? Because I just want to... I think we can push hut with Coops, but I want to be 100%. Let me just get a double check.
Yeah. I do think there's, once Odessa's back, I'm going to touch on the other thing. Actually, I'll mention it right now. I do think we should still put the push the civilian legislation, because I think the heart of all of this isn't just why... It's not about just stopping Rust on this, right? Now, you were there, Gable. Remember yesterday when we were talking to Nancy and company? About like how the civilians keep getting targeted and whatnot. There's a grander picture here, and I don't think we should take it off the table. It's a yes, we should hit them, but I still think that we should push, even if it's legislation, we can skip over how internally we end up managing, charging crime on civilians, but I think we should still push the legislation for it. Because even if tomorrow another gang comes and shoots up the Roosters Rest, why are we not responding? Because it probably doesn't matter. Why do we not go to 911s? Because it probably doesn't matter. And I think that problem still, I think we should at least have a proposal on the table. Because the reality of the matter is, why go to that 911? Like, I mean, why is it that when a police officer goes and slams into a civilian in the middle of the chase, why do we not go check back? It's because the civilian lines don't... Oh, do you need food, Luca?
I have food, Luca.
Yes, I do need food, and I keep working on this case file as I'm listening to you guys. I'm like working away on my tablet here. And
There's some food right here.
I'm sorry. I feel my stomach grumbling, but
Brian, I feel like there is a minor element of running before we can walk here, and what I mean by that is that it feels
I got it.
It feels wild to be giving people 20 months because they're getting, 65 months off by a cuff timer for the actions that they did in that chase.
Technically, because it happened in Vinewood, we don't give them cuff timers.
Vagina Act? Okay.
Yeah. But the
this
problem
was for
is
the Rust chase, which
I am comfortable with that, but I don't know if High Command would be like, well, it doesn't apply. You know what I mean? That's how I'm going to interpret it.
Yeah, I'm
this
running
is like
on
one of those
Knight's
things where
loadout
like
right now.
everyone's on a bit of a different page sort of thing, right?
Mhm.
But even if it was 100 month, like they were going to get out in 10 months, like 10 minutes anyway.
yeah. It's just like it's like a feeling thing. It feels silly.
Yeah.
And I mean, at the end of the day, the suggestion that you have would be like kind of a blanket fix for that behavior anyway. But hopefully we can get something. I don't think 10 is like unrealistic either. 10x, like I don't think that's unrealistic.
I don't think so either.
All right.
How'd it go? What was that about? Separate or?
No. That was about the how we go for the hold. So the best way we do this right now is we do what you say. We wait till the next time they're arrested. We're gonna get them put on 24-hour holds. Ideally, in that time period from now until then, we get a docket posting written up, prepared, ready with Coop's Law, and then we petition to the judges for a held until trial.
All right, perfect.
Because you can do, and I've done it once. You can hold someone till trial if you can articulate, danger to civilian population.
Whereas
and that's what we
they're
do with Balto.
repeatedly jumping out and going after the same targets.
Yeah.
Yep. Is anyone opposed to those?
So my point now is we can't always be going after Rust and letting the other side get away with it.
I agree with you, but let's hold that thought for a second. Is anyone opposed to at least the next move on the Rust side of things? All right, cool. Let me, and Aaron, I am going to get back to that, and if I forget, please do hold me to it.
Okay.
I still want us to push the legislation, but I want to break off, I think, Gable for that, and I'm going to explain my thoughts. There are two problems that we're looking to tackle here. The first problem is Rust and the Roosters, right? This is kind of like the umbrella set of what's been taking place the last 2 weeks. But there's sort of like the related fact that Lang has his general grievance, which we're tackling. But Gable and I, as well as Bass, spoke with Nancy Drew, Eve Summers, Penny, and
Lexi and Cassie.
And the topic yesterday was minorly about the Rooster stuff, but it was more generally about civilians. And the topic was in light of why are cops going and crashing into a civilian and telling him to eat a dick and driving off, right? Obviously, internally, you see that happening. Let me know. I will suspend them, strike them, depending on the grievance level. I don't fuck with that. Even in an S+ boost, I crash into someone, I'm going to make sure that they're good. If we're not, and we're valuing a stolen vehicle over a civilian that may have gotten critically injured, your mindset isn't that of a police officer. That's the best way I can put it. Why do we not go to 911 calls? Why do we not feed Luca?
He might be dehydrating at this point. Is there? Have you drank anything, Luca?
Yeah, I ate. I had coffee on me. I'm gonna take a nap. I'll take a nap.
Oh,
Don't throw it.
No, and I've noticed I've bumped into civilians during chases and stuff, and I've stopped and asked them, and usually they're apologizing desperately, which is unfortunate.
It's a shame.
I'm like, no, I'm just checking to see whether or not you're right. They think I'm coming over to reprimand them because I struck them while I was in a chase.
Absolutely. There's it's something that is critically important. Now, this is a topic related to, because remember, the beef is more Lang and Rust, but the effects that are happening to Eve, like the Eve and Nancy and all them, is separate, right? They're not involved in the beef with Rust. They're affected by it. Now, at this moment, while the mayor, the guy who can pass legislation, is at a point where he's probably just as passionate about that situation as much as Nancy, etc. We can use this as an opportunity to actually push legislation that focuses on higher charges for situations where civilians are targeted. And I don't mean even in a serial fashion, like in this particular case, but even in cases where someone like that works at Roosters like gets into an argument and they get shot, that it's not just a little bit, that the life of that civilian matters significantly more than the life of well, not life, but you understand what I'm saying. Now,
Well, what's interesting to
this
me
is the thing
is...
as well. Oh,
Go
sorry,
ahead,
I
Aaron.
was just saying, it's going to be more than Roosters very, very soon because Scully was saying that the whole of Rust had been banned from Otto's now. So it's going to get to a point where Otto's employees are also going to be targeted because of Lang, you know what I mean?
true.
That's more civilians.
I want to separate out now the Lang and whatever, but more, let's look beyond this particular situation and say this is our jumping pad to actually bring more protection to our civilians. So I think like Coops, we can handle the current victims, but for future victims and non-serial assaults, I think this is a great like jumping pad to actually protect them out.
I'd be interested to see how the judiciary deals with this or how they appeal on it, because in terms of like existing legislation that sort of mimics what you're suggesting, it's actually quite the opposite of what happens. So if you look at Prism Code, which is from the People v. Prism, which is what we use when we it's it's not going to be in there, it's a case law.
Gotcha.
It's what we
case
use.
laws on
What? No, they're not.
That's Prism Code's death penalty, right?
That's correct. You look at the people it values more so than others, which is an unfortunate thing to say, but in the eyes of the law, there are certain people who mean more than others. And civilians are actually lower compared to... Here, let me pull up the list. Sorry, it's...
Could you do you think you could link us like do an airdrop of where to look at this?
You're going to scroll down to where it says the 8th Amendment, death penalty, People v. Prism and Wilson. So this is so slightly unrelated, but it is important to consider because this is the sort of factors that Aaron and I deal with a lot in our cases, and that is, whether or not you put someone to death via the death penalty. Now, points A through G are not really relevant to here. My bit is part H, which is the victim-related offenses. So there are a list of individuals here who, if they are killed during or a victim during the reign of whoever this person was murdering, that goes down to peace officers, EMS, prosecutors, judges, federal government officials, or witnesses of crimes. They don't really mention like general civilian, which is a really, I don't know, it's a weird way to do it, but this is kind of currently how the judiciary values people over. I mean, like look at our penal code, right? The penal code is higher for attempted murder of a government employee than it is for anyone else. So I'm just starting to think about how they're going to start looking at this in terms of when it's brought forward, and how do you explain yourself around that?
I think I think you make a really good point. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I definitely think that we may have at best a 50-50 shot. But I do want to, I want us to give this a shot regardless. Because I think if what can come out of this is protection over civilians, I think the city would want. I think the city wants this.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I think it's a complete net positive, and I think the chance is better than 50-50.
Absolutely.
To be honest, especially with Lang like being there, we're almost like weaponizing him for the betterment of the city.
That is exactly what's happening. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I am 100% using the fact that Lang is a victim to push this.
Yeah.
I know that I came into this conversation late, Brian, so excuse me if
Please,
I'm talking
no,
out
go
of
ahead.
turn, but I will say that even though it's like a microcosm and anecdotal, the doctor yesterday who, I mean, I know this isn't directly, we don't want to make this all about the current situation like you were saying, but the doctor yesterday, part of the reason why she was so upset about what had happened was her perception that criminals can do whatever they want to civilians and the police don't really give a shit. And this wasn't just stemming from that incident. It was stemming from a host of...
Sergeant Knight, I think you might need to find another detective. I might have a terminal illness or something.
Yeah, no,
Are you wearing jewelry?
No.
Wait, do you feel hungry, thirsty?
No. Let me have something.
Are you bleeding?
I just ate a bunch of food.
Are you sure you didn't get shot today? And you're just
sometimes you slow bleed and you don't even realize it.
Does anybody have a bite to eat? 'Cause I don't wanna
it's
die.
that spot in the circle.
yeah.
It's cursed.
Just anything small.
Here, I'm gonna call some. Right.
Aaron, did you remove reports from your master doc? Because there's only 4 now.
Nope, that means
Oh nope,
someone
never mind.
saved over it.
It's updated. Nope. I clicked it again.
I'm gonna be honest though, I'm sick of people
I'll just
saying
pop to
that.
Bahia and Brian will get.
I'm sick of people saying that the mayor's a victim and no Cerberus is a victim. I also think Rust have also been victims in this, and we shouldn't be one-sided the whole time. And I feel like at the moment, a lot of people are very one-sided.
Aaron, you are 100% correct, and the only reason we're tabling it is that's definitely a topic we want to touch on, but I want to make sure we like silo each topic one at a time so we don't, each thing is properly given its attention.
Yeah.
And if I can speak to what you just said, there's a good
both
chance
sides
that
are just
looking
super
deeper into
guilty.
this, and while it may appear like right now that the folks that are the victims, all that can all turn around so quickly. It could turn around in the next 5 minutes on what happens. We never know what these people are going to do to each other next. And this could even lead towards looking deeper into the folks you're talking about. You know what I mean?
I'll just be out with it. Malcolm, could you, Odessa is familiar with this. Could you give just a quick 60-second Lang's involvement with, the TLDR, Lang is friends with Speedy, one of the victims, member of Goon Squad. They cook
Speedy's
meth.
Yeah.
This shit gets deeper and is definitely illegal and illicit in nature.
Does anyone have a coffee?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Brian,
I don't.
Brian, to that point, since you brought that up, I don't know if you very quickly want to look at. Apparently, so I don't know if I told you we had been getting 1010s from Tequila La, right, where they were all hanging out. We found Speedy there. We found all the goons and whatnot. Apparently, they were seen at Split Sides today, and if you want to just take a look at the Split Sides ownership and who works there.
We'll, let's pause on that for now.
Okay, that's fine.
The reason I brought that up is, Aaron, we're very well aware. We're just not, we're being sort of like systematic about it, because it's one of those things where when the web gets so interconnected, the picture gets too complicated to dissect. So we'll open up that topic in a sec.
I mean, personally, for me, it's just the difference between the two is
yeah, I think.
Have civilians been hurt on Rust's side? I mean, granted, I'm all against going against big businesses. That's always been my thing. My question right now is: have Rust's side members, civilians, gotten hurt?
Do you have something to
Not
drink?
that we're aware of.
No.
So
I don't know how much Nana has.
I think I need something to drink, even though I don't feel like super thirsty. I might
She's
just
a
be
criminal.
like dehydrated.
Not
There
like a
might be
massive,
like a water machine downstairs or something.
She was
I didn't see any.
involved in
All right. No, I'm all out. Sorry.
You're okay. You're okay. I think there's one across the street. If I have to, I can run across the street. I
But
guess.
let's circle back. Like I said, I do
I'll be
want to
right
give that topic proper attention, but I think what we're going to do in terms of the legislative front is Gable and myself and Odessa will tackle that once Nancy is back with Tim. Depending on how, Odessa, how much you got on your plate, because I know since we're going down this other route. So we'll still push down that route, but we'll do it separately because, like I said, you know, call whatever, you know, Lang being a victim in all this or not victim, whatever. The fact of the matter is we have an opportunity while this is under the microscope to improve the lives of civilians. And this is not for Lang. This is not for, you know, whatever, but rather the person that's on the side of the street that gets blatantly shot. And we don't do anything about it for two reasons. One is the fact of the matter is a lot of officers, whether we like it or not, will see that happen and they'll be like, oh, that's just some small shit. Let's ignore it. Or the investigator that goes and spends like, you know, an entire day looking into that case, and the guy is, you know, that individual is back on the streets before the investigation's even completed.
I mean, I think, and another thing, Aaron, is like the evidence right now that we have is against Rust, and throughout this and through pushing charges on them, we'd be able to find stuff against Cerberus. Because from what Brian's told me and what I've seen in these reports so far, we're going to need a lot more to go after Cerberus. However, if we do find that in the court of law that Rust is complicit in, you know, these repeated attacks against civilians, that could then turn and look bad on Cerberus, and that could help be, you know, our springboard. I'm more than happy to help you with that, Aaron. I think Brian's right. Just we need to focus efforts one place, because I don't think we have anything to push against Cerberus right now without going further into it.
We have a little bit, but let's actually open up that topic now, because I think Aaron, to your point, I think it does require conversation. The mayor allegedly was in a vehicle with machine gun.
Which apparently Ray also stopped besides Angel, and Angel just disregarded anything he was saying. Which is another
Wait,
concerning point.
Say that again?
So why Ray
Well,
was
he might
being
13B.
chased, the guy, they were saying to Gable and Luca that he stopped during a pursuit and said, the guys behind us are the ones shooting us, and Angel basically just disregarded it and then got someone to spike him.
I gotcha. So here's there is also in yesterday's incident evidence that points at Lang taking out a helicopter. Am I correct in saying so?
Yeah.
So the inherent underlining nature here is that I think we can convict Lang. But the reality of the matter is it's going to be what? Gang related? Or, you know, a attempted murder of like Russ? But it's something we should separate out is where I'm going with this. I don't want us to get... Sorry, go ahead.
Something I just remembered actually is a civilian did get hurt yesterday by Cerberus people. I can't recall which one exactly, but one of the Shrugway members got shot.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how it happened? Like, was it crossfire? Was it intentional?
By the sounds of it, it was intentional. It was during a food truck event what they've been doing.
What happened?
I'm gonna find the report now.
I heard about this from a taxi driver. He said that a helicopter with a hook on it was trying to pick up food trucks and carry them around. My taxi driver said that his own taxi got picked up because they thought that he was a part of the Rust side of things. But I don't think I've looked at the report.
I think it's still an incident report because obviously
Oh no!
y'all are fine not to respond to this, since we are dealing with a hut. Here's what I'd like us to do. I'm gonna pull Gable aside to tackle the other situation. I want to try to parallel these things. Is Gable gonna be necessary for the planning for this the next steps with the hut stuff?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
All right. So, Luca, Odessa, whatever y'all need. The only thing I'm going to recommend is, given that I'm a strong believer, the way that we operate in this unit is, unless if this was a serial killer, whatever it is, right, we'd handle it differently. In this particular case, when I do plan to give Ray and company a warning. Any opposition to that?
No.
What do you mean, a warning?
That if he does this dumb shit again, he's going in for a hut. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm going to go ahead and...
I think that's a great way to operate.
He can only blame himself if you give him the leash to hang himself on. You know, he can't be upset when we say, Ray, look, you got away with a lot. We told you this was the final straw, or whatever it is. Disengage from this group. If the other group is also the aggressors, I get it. But if you give him the chance to disengage and he doesn't, and we've got all this evidence against him, then the consequences come. I like that, rather than surprise consequences. Even though we talked to you.
Precisely. Because we are going, and I think it's a great, remember, our job is being a deterrence, right? It's not anything else. So if that one phone call does it, it's not like our time is wasted. I am very, first off, I'm very glad we're doing this kind of thing. This is really what we're seeing right here is kind of the vision of where I want things to go. Is let's think beyond what's in front of us. Legislative changes, thinking things through. If this happens again, we have a game plan. If it happens again with another crew, we also have a game plan. If it happens again with a business, we kind of have a game plan. Any questions before I kind of any other questions before we move on? I do want to say, after we're wrapped up with this, I do think opening up the Lang stuff makes sense. I just don't want to get caught in the weeds of it right now. Aaron, do you want to take up the mantle on that? Like, after this is all done and good, just kind of see, do we have anything that we can press at this time on the other individuals?
No, and I don't even think the shooting... So, all we know is one of the people from the white vehicle, which I got kidnapped out of yesterday, one of the guys in there was the one who shot the Shrugway people. So it's someone from Cerberus. We're never going to be able to find out who, because Perez told me in the cells yesterday that they stole the guns off of them. And
Question.
one of the guns Perez had also came back to that shooting.
This shooting car thing, have we collected any casings from it?
Wait, which one?
The car that shoots.
Oh no, I don't know anything about that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was on that chase the entire time, and I did not hear or see any gunfire from that car. They're all saying the same thing, so I believe them.
I know it was happening. I was on the phone with. Look, I know that occurred, but here's the thing. Let's do this. It gets complicated. Let's table Lang's involvement unless we believe it's going to affect the hut stuff, because I'm pretty sure he's got authorization to use that for defensive measure.
Like, because he's the mayor?
Oh, he's got a Senate thing, doesn't he? I remember seeing this somewhere.
Right. That's why I'm kind of like, that's why I don't want us to get like off track here. Inherently, unless we have something here that shows that it's gonna, you understand where I'm going with this, right?
It's a separate issue for this.
It's a separate issue. It should be tackled, but If we keep unwrapping the onion, unless we believe the other layers of the onion affect the immediate set of charges, I don't think we should tackle it right now. Cool. Let me know if anything pops up. Luca, Odessa, Aaron, y'all got this. Good work so far. Well, honestly, good work all around. Even if nothing materializes, because we're investigators.
I haven't done much.
Why is no one processed for the Clean Manor shooting?
We were deciding to hold off on that,
Hmm.
but I don't know where we're gonna go with that.
Oh my
now.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. No, wait. That's why we did it.
Because we thought that more stuff would be happening, which.
So now we have HUT.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
You have a charge that hasn't been charged yet that you can use for your HUT. Put warrants out for everyone.
I also haven't charged Harry for it, for that reason.
I fucking forgot this shit has been happening back to. I'm
Has-
so
Oh my
excited,
Has
Odessa.
Harry been
Oh my God,
interrogated
she-
either yet?
Oh
I know
my
he got
goodness.
out of ICU.
He has not yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So in theory, we could actually press HUD on him right now. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're not going to do that. We'll hold off for it. That'll be our extra lich pin.
Yeah, we could push those charges on the docket when we push everything else.
Let's I'm gonna call Ray right now, so y'all are witness to it, and I'll make it rather clear.
Whoever needs food, I got 4 meals. Don't be greedy.
How you doing, Mr. Romanov?
There you go.
Thank you.
I got you. So here's the deal. And I'm going to Ray, I understand you understand that I like to be very upfront, right? I got you. All the shit that's been going on between y'all and Roosters, I'd recommend putting it on an immediate stop. Otherwise, expect that the charges, if I catch wind that this shit is continuing on, y'all are going in for the 9s. Yes. I understand. I understand. Ray, are we clear? I'm not going to recommend one thing or another. All I'm simply saying is, y'all got arrested earlier today. Y'all got arrested the night before. If this violence continues, yeah, absolutely. If you want to come down to Polito, we can chat about it. I got you. No, come on. Come down to Polito. I know you didn't want to talk earlier to Luca. I figure now might be a good time. Yeah, no, I would love to. All right. Why? Who's the lead investigator? Who are you talking about? How is it? What do you mean he's conflicted? Does he have a cousin that's in your gang? I got you. Come down to Polito. Come down. I'd love to chat with you. All right.
Down to
All right.
mean up to.
You can come by yourself. You're with you now? Yeah, I mean, look, it's gonna take a short period of time. You come up here, you'll be out in 15 minutes. Give me a call when you're free, all right? But we are clear, right? All right. Look, Ray, yeah. Right? Going for hut. Going for hut. All right.
Initiation.
Okay. You take care. He's been warned.
Hey, Brian, can we have a quick sidebar? Just do with the just the case file thing we were talking about.
Yes.
Is he coming up here?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna get my motor repaired before I get in trouble. I'll be back.
Okay. Ribbling to Swap-a-Palooza pending. That's great.
Scully, are you familiar with the clean manner stuff to make sure that all the charges are good on that, or do I need to get someone who isn't, who might be more familiar with?
So I am familiar with it, but I didn't have a hand in like processing R95s over the incident. So I know that some people might have been charged, but the majority we just had them in the cells. I mean, we had people in interrogation for like 3 or 4 hours. Like Zakid, I think he got charged. Let me try and look.
I'm terribly sorry to both of you
sure.
how fucking cooked I am.
Wasn't sure exactly what we were going to go with that because
this is out of my time zone.
I wasn't sure what was actually going to happen with that, because I know I had El Churro's auditing reports, and he brought that one up to me because I'd asked him to find something related to it, and he was asking why everyone involved hadn't been charged with gang violence, save for maybe the mayor, just because everybody involved there has long gang associations and has been doing stuff. And I mean,
that was the first incident, right, of this entire thing?
Sort of, to a degree. We believe that it stemmed from another incident. Like that was the motivation for the clean thing, but this is where the outright aggressions back and forth sparked off. Because from our analysis of what happened, it was definitely a mutual thing. Whatever happened at Clean Manor. But I don't think we've got our analysis written down in the report or something like that. We've just had multiple discussions over it.
One quick thing I wanted to approach was just with Aaron. I know we were talking, and it's like, oh, well, don't talk about it. But one more thing I wanted to cover with the mayor's office and his, I like to say, nucleus of people, if you will. It's kind of how I see it, right? It's like an atomic structure. They kind of orbit all around each other. And
it's the mayor's gang.
They're in the same situations and the same.
The mayor's gang.
Sure, call it a gang. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a gang.
I don't have a name for it, but it's a gang, right? It's absolutely. Or organization, even. That might be more implicit. Whatever.
Politically correct.
Group, gang, friends, whatever, associates, whatever you want to call it.
One question before you finish that: was Ray charged for the Del Perro thing?
Yes,
I know you had him into
Gable charged him. Yeah.
All right, I'll mark him as process then.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was just because we had all that going on down there. Gable
You're good.
In the interrogation room. Unless there's some reason he was holding off. I doubt it, though. So, Aaron, all I was going to say is that this investigation, and I know it seems kind of like we're leaning towards one side, right? And it's obviously two sides. I think that one side is being loud about it, while one side is trying to conceal very hard. And I think all of us here can tell who is who.
You also got one of the lead investigators dating someone from Langside, so...
Who's that?
It's going to be one-sided. Yeah.
That's why I don't think he should be involved.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, brother?
Oh, snap.
All I'll say
Drama!
Is I think that obviously, the more work we put into the first investigation, the better results we will have, and the stronger cornerstone we will have for the second investigation. Does that make sense? It's kind of like opening the door for us. That's how I'm looking at it, at least. So we'll see where it goes from there. But yeah, that's all I really.
Is there anybody anybody from Rust that has been arrested 3 times so far for these instances that you guys are aware of?
It's funny you bring that up. It's exactly what I'm doing in this document I was trying to complete.
Oh, perfect. What are you considering, Gable?
If any of them have been arrested for 3 violent felonies, then, search warrant. If they're coming back with more guns each time. Ray is at 2, and I haven't looked into many other than that.
Would it
Ray
be
has just got,
Zakid?
Aka's president too.
Zakid was kind of like
no,
a
it's 2
victim
times.
in today's one, to be honest.
Oh, was he? All right. I just
he
know that
was-
he
I mean,
was
he-
masked up and
he-
shot down.
So he was, criminal use of a firearm, criminal possession of a firearm, but he was basically running security for Cerberus and seen 4 or 5 masked men pouring gasoline on the cars in the Cerberus car park. So
Is he hired in that capacity? Like, does he actually have the title?
I don't believe so. I don't believe so. He's
I
like,
mean, it doesn't change the outcome of the charges, but it definitely changes my view of what he did there as far as in relation to the whole investigation.
Mhm.
If he keeps popping up as you know what I'm saying, if he pops up in multiple, I'm not saying, I don't know, that definitely points out to me because his name has been tossed around more than anyone else's from that group of people. And so I feel like he is,
to me, he is the low-hanging fruit. He is the grunt. He's doing the dirty work.
That's what I was about to say. They're using this guy as like a foot soldier essentially, and they're just using him as
Yeah.
like security, but like entourage security where they won't
Uh-huh.
hire him officially, illegal security essentially.
Yeah, I mean, so for me, I have like a little bit of conflicting opinions with you, Aaron, on like the stance of like, I think we all agree that both sides have done bad things in this, but I am like much more leaning towards like, Rust are the aggressors. They are the ones that are doing
You're
acts
also
that
biased in this
bother
game,
me a
let's
lot
not forget.
more.
But they're not.
I'm well
though.
aware.
That it's literally been like. So you're saying that Rust is the most aggressive ones? No, they're the ones getting caught because the other ones are so fucking sly and have their little minions. You look at the Clean Manor incident, for example, where
Yeah,
the
you'd
guns
have to
literally got
apply through
stolen off of
NoPixel.
their downed like bodies, like.
Yeah, I think a
Right.
concern that I have with the whole Cerberus stuff is because the city's so stupid and won't let us do Ricos. They utilize their business to do their crime, and nothing gets taken away from them because of it.
So
I,
mean, I
think
think,
a lot of people think, oh, it's
can
a government. I'm going to be very scared and walk on eggshells.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Luca?
I was just going to interject with the fact that I don't really disagree with either one of you guys. I can kind of see it one way or the other, and I have no strong tendencies. I have no connection to any of these people. I've never, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I don't even really know any of them except for maybe some of the Cerberus people just through the government and stuff like that. And I don't know them. I've met them as an acquaintance. So my bias is not there. I will say that from the experience of the last 72 hours, which is the majority of this violence, not all of it, but the majority, I've seen Rust pull up into Rooster's Rest with food. I mean, you just don't go in front of a business, right? And park food trucks there and then act like they wanted it. Oh, we got a vacation. Then they did it a day 2
No,
and it got violent. There's provocation there. I agree with you that the other side is probably just as violent and better at hiding it and using people who are, like Gable said, low-hanging fruit for us to kind of just eat up, and then they get away with it.
Or
But at the end of the day, if you're going to do violent crime in the open and you're going to be sloppy about it, you're going to be the ones we approach first, and that's what Rust is doing. So I don't know what to say. If they're gonna show their ass, quote unquote, then they're gonna get picked up, and then we'll deal with the sly ones later when I can look more into it. That's where I'm at.
I mean, I for me, like, this situation stemmed from a incident on March 31st where a gold panner was kidnapped and thrown off a building for gold panning by a member of Rust.
Yeah, that's I was
Like,
going to
think
ask
you
if
gotta-
everybody
you gotta,
was aware.
Like, bear in
of...
mind where this stemmed from. Like, Rust are not the victims here. They are the instigators
Nobody's a
and the
victim.
aggravators.
They're all the same.
Well, I think
They are definitely not
so,
all the same.
Can
One
I?
of them is a gang.
I mean, you could also
Do you
say
remember?
they're also a gang.
Do you remember the
Depends on
discussions
Liam.
about what exactly probably transpired at Clean Manor, right? So you got this lass who's at Roosters, gets kidnapped from Roosters, taken up to Maze Bank Tower, whatever, and has airplanes flown into her by Rust people. Buddha and Romanov are friends. They decide to meet and talk it out because because Romanov's boys did something on, you know, the mayor's turf, right? It's his business right there. Mayor shows up with trank guns. I believe what we had worked out was, and made sense, was that they were trying to get Romanov out of the way without harming him, hence he was tranked, and grab Maxine because he apparently had been partially instigating for the whole hitting the last of planes thing. So, I mean, the mayor showed up to that meeting intending to do something, to take the law in his own hands. I mean, there's no innocent parties here.
Right. Because the other side of that, Scully, is the keys thing with Ray, right? Him giving his gang keys to the Clean Mana beforehand. There's we're working off of the narrative, and I actually agree with your narrative, Scully. That's probably what happened. But there's an argument to be made that Ray also showed up.
Oh, I'm not saying that
with the intention of it going sour, at least, right?
Oh, I think 100%
giving
he
his
did.
gang member
I
keys.
think 100% he did. But I'm just saying is I think we're discounting Lang's group's role in the aggressions because I think they're very much guilty here as well.
Mhm.
That's all I'm saying. I guess what I'm saying is we know that Russ is guilty because they're being the most overt with things. But I don't want us to forget what happened or likely happened at Clean Manor, which, neither side is going to give us the full story in that because it's incriminating to both sides. And neither of them wants that.
Yeah, that sounds a lot. Yeah, I'm on the same page as that.
It's very
neither
reasonable.
side is innocent, but the side that's going to be overt and open about the violence and make it obvious, and then not. I mean, you can't help who gets caught first, right? You can't help who gets dealt with first.
No, that's not our fault.
Exactly. You just kind of have it come to you, and dealing with both at once as far as investigations goes probably isn't going to be this whole thing is probably not going to be when you have a group who operates the way that, like Aaron was saying, that operates kind of slyly or cleverly, and they hide their actions, and they have the ability to do that from us. They're going to be in like a they're gonna have their stuff zippered tight, like in this mode. So it's probably better once the violence dies down to try and approach, looking into them when they're more relaxed.
Mhm.
That's just my 2 cents. It's just kind of a, whatever. Maybe it's a theory that doesn't pan out, but
Right. They're definitely the harder ones to nail down. I think the sly thing, right? Whilst that I'll just be blunt. I would much rather Rust were operating how Cerberus were. If we get into a chase with Lang and Harry and whatnot, and he's running around on the highway like Ray was, I don't think he's going to pull a deagle and start gunning down cops, right? There's like a different approach to it.
Elfie. Aurora.
Elfie Lang.
Aurora's coming up right now. She's going to be the breakdown. If that occurred after the phone call, let's get it up and HV to you. Yeah, it's activated. If it happened prior to that phone call, and I'll give you the exact time. Phone call was made 17 minutes ago, so it's probably after the window anyway.
You caught Russ, you just have to trap Lang pretty much.
23.
I'll let you guys decide once Aurora comes up whether it's big enough. Now, I want to be clear because I gotta talk about another hut level thing with Nova down there. That what I want you to evaluate when Aurora comes up is, was it a kick in the knee or were they aiming for the head? You get what I'm saying?
Wait, what's this about Aurora?
Like,
Do we know where Elfie is?
Aurora will come up and give you guys a brief. My point is that if we're going to activate a hut, I want it to be something like not small, but something that was at the level of the past 2 incidents, right? The setting on fire, the shooting, etc. Not, they beat her up once, or you get the vibe, right?
Yeah,
right.
If she went and talked shit to him and they stomped on her a little bit, it's not time for that yet. I understand.
Easy. All right. Appreciate you guys.
All right. We'll see. We'll have to see what the
You guys are all familiar with who Elfie is, right?
Yes, she is the last who was kidnapped and hit by planes.
The original victim from the gold panning
top of the maze bank
situation.
Do we have that incident number?
Yep. For which one? But yes, I have both.
The gold panning one.
Oh yeah, I need that actually.
Just throw that in Aaron's
78566.
I think they occurred like one day right after the other or something like that. The plane thing.
No, the gold panning one was on March 31st.
And the plane thing was on the 30th? Or I'm trying to remember now.
The plane thing was like 2 weeks ago.
All right.
So it was like a month and a half apart.
Can I get someone who's familiar with the clean manner thing to go through all those charges and make sure that they're ready for when we push it to the docket?
I was not on that, so.
I was on that. I think it's going to be difficult, but I will take a gander at it.
Just so that we have everything. All right, here we go. Healthy line.
So at the time, obviously, this was a nondescript, it was not tied to Rust at the time, but now we know it was Rust.
What's the other one?
Which one?
The other, you said you had 2 report numbers for me, the plain one?
82383.
Aurora's here. How do you spell her first name?
Aurora.
No, Elfie.
Oh, Elfie. ELFY.
Echo Lima Foxtrot Yankee.
I'm not snitching, I'm a cop. What's that? It's not snitching, I'm a cop. I have to say this so often.
Yeah, 18 days ago was that Maze Bank Tower incident with her. It kind of,
Yeah.
are we saying that that's kind of the genesis of all this?
Yes.
No, I think you said the gold panning one was.
So the gold panning was the reason that Elfie did not like Rust. And then 18 days ago, Elfie walked into Roosters to order food. Maxine, who is in Rust, was working at Roosters. And Maxine and Elfie got into a verbal spat where Elfie explained that she doesn't like Rust. Maxine then called his gang down to Rooster's Rest, where they kidnapped her from the car park. Then around a week or so later, there was a meeting between Penny, Lang, quote-unquote Lang security, and Ray at the Rust compound. And then nothing of note happened from that event that we know of. And then 2 days later was the Clean Manor shooting. So an additional meeting between Lang and Ray. All right. Aurora, what do you got for it?
All right, so I was driving by Alta. All of a sudden, there was a bunch of people circling a Camacha and had weapons out, and all of a sudden they started shooting. We tried to chase the white car. I stayed at the scene with the Camacha. They had 3 vehicles when they pulled up. They took one person out of the vehicle. There were 2 shot down on scene. Just got their statements at the hospital. One of them, I need to pull the 911 as well. Just give me 1 second.
Scruffy got messed up by James Burgershot. Send help. Help hospital help. Yeah, that's great.
Are we talking?
No, nobody's talking. Don't think.
I think she's. Aurora, you okay? I don't think she's okay.
She might be having some head
Sorry,
issues.
sorry, just had
Oh,
a
okay.
issue in my head.
No, sorry.
So they took one of them. They tried to chase it down. I stayed with the vehicle and the injured. We got a bunch of 13 alphas went off, so everybody broke off. I stayed, collected evidence. They went to the hospital. Then, while we were finishing up the 13 alpha, we got a 911 that somebody had his hand and knee smashed in at the Russian docks. So I went down there. Sweets was already there. There was an injured person there. It was the one who was taken hostage. He was still cuffed up. Took his statement. The people turned out to be Effie Lang, Zeke Kasem, Diana, a name I couldn't even attempt to pronounce.
It's Russian,
that one.
right? Yep,
That one,
I know
yep.
her. Yep.
And then Flash was the one who was taken and got bashed in. They didn't really say. They said there were a bunch of Rust people. Didn't say they knew who they were or why they took them. But definitely involved since 3 Rust vehicles pulled up to take Flash.
So Rust vehicles, you say, how did you identify that they were Rust?
They called out they were Rust. They identified all of them as Rust, but they couldn't tell me exactly who. But it was a bike, a black AMG, and a 4-door Tesla. There was casings and things on scene. I still have all the evidence stashed in my satchel here. I haven't even had a chance to put it up in the report.
Oh no! I just found another one. Investigative report 83721. Why the fuck is Fiddlesticks getting involved with Cerberus?
Is Fiddlesticks that insane EMS?
The
Yeah,
EMS
he's an
who
EMS.
stabbed someone but didn't get fired? Yeah, that's someone.
Wait, what? How does that work?
I
It
don't
looks
know.
like, yeah, okay, that's spicy.
He stabbed a quiz, the person who was doing the quiz, because, quote unquote, he didn't like the questions they asked.
That's a special type of psycho.
Aurora, did you speak to Elfie?
I did, yeah.
How was she?
She, like, all of them seemed very nervous. But
Hmm.
they weren't saying much either. I've never met any of them before, except for Flash. I know he works at Roosters.
What did Elfie say what
Elfie
the
was
motive
shut
for this
down.
was?
No, I even asked, and they're like, no, I don't know. You know, somebody probably insulted them, and they just took it the wrong way, so they'll shoot anybody. That's all the shooting in the city.
Okay, I need to meet Elfie and talk to her.
Yeah, she might be more willing to talk to you.
Yeah, I'd like to sit her down and speak to her for sure at this point, if we can.
I'm gonna try and call her.
Odessa, what are your thoughts here from the legislation side and just from your side and your experience?
In what regard?
Well, as we were trying to say, well, we gave him the warning. We'll see what happens. It happened, right? I mean, it's
Do you
happening.
have a report up yet for this, Aurora?
I started it. I'm doing it right now. It's 83740.
How long before this was it?
How long before?
You starting this report?
Maybe 20 minutes, less than that.
The white car, was it armored?
The white car, no. It was white with black splash, like it wasn't a straight cut of black along the bottom. It was.
Mm-hmm.
I can look at when.
Oh yeah, what does the dispatch say?
Responding to something else. It was around. Yeah, there should have been.
Adam's apple? 71's an Adam's apple?
No, it wasn't that one. That's what I was responding to.
Right,
It was
and then
Alta Vespucci.
Alta the Camacho, right?
Yep.
So 40 minutes ago, that was after we gave the warning. Oh, it's right on it though.
Yeah, Alta Street,
Mhm.
Pillbox
And was-
Hill, 40 minutes exactly. Yeah.
I'd like to see.
Wait.
No,
you
wait,
said
this-
gunshots came from the Camacho, and you said Elfie was in the Camacho, right?
One of the person, Zeke, in the Camacho did as they were holding everybody up. He did shoot at one point. There were shots towards it, but a lot more. I mean, one shot out of the Camacho. I don't know who started the shooting.
So wait, he shot.
They were holding them
okay,
up.
okay.
They had guns and telling, and Flash had his
He
hands up.
he pulled out. I'm saying his friends were being held up or had guns pointed at them, and he decided to.
Don't worry,
use the fire-
civilians of Los Santos. You're commissioner, along with faction
I'm
heads.
To be honest with you, that fact alone makes me feel like this isn't going to be the case that tips that pendulum for me.
I agree.
You can't. If they all were taken at gunpoint, surrendered themselves, and then were taken somewhere and executed or something or tortured, that's a whole nother ball
Well,
game.
they did take Flash and torture.
Yeah, after the escalation happened. I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't make it relevant. It totally does. That person's still a victim, and there should be charges. But we're looking at something that's related to the whole chain of this violence and everything. That's why we had you come and talk to us. So sorry if you're not kind of in. I didn't mean to leave you out of the circle either. It's just yeah. As this keeps escalating, I'm sure they will end up making this mistake. It seems like they don't. I don't know. We'll see.
I'll say that
one-
even without that, Luca, the timeline of it, this incident was probably happening right around the time Ray gave the call, if not before, yeah, after or before it rather. So, I wouldn't feel great about that, if you know what I mean. Because she said that she broke off for the 13s, and the 13s were how long ago exactly? Let me see, 39 minutes ago. So that would be before Brian made the phone call. So
it was like right at the same
that
time
would
ish, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Another
Just like
thing is we
slightly
don't-
before the warning.
Yeah, we don't know if Ray's told the others yet and stuff like that.
Exactly.
That's a really reckless action. I mean, if one of us had a gun pointed at us and I came upon that, I wouldn't produce my firearm and immediately escalate the situation, even as a law enforcer. So if they're going to do it as civilians, I hate to say this, but it's kind of what comes next, right? For anybody in that situation, it doesn't make it any less of a crime. It just means that I don't know if it fits the criteria of what we're looking at today or in this chain.
Mm-hmm.
But then again,
I mean,
the intent
it's
of
still
taking the
pretty.
people is
yeah.
definitely questionable. I don't, like I said, I don't know if it's the one that's going to throw me over the edge.
It's not going to throw me over the edge either, but I'm also not going to
ignore it.
They were
It's still in the
driving
pattern.
around, stopping vehicles, asking who was in it.
Who the people that approached them?
Yes, like the 3 rust vehicles.
So they were actively hunting, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
Were we able to
I had
find
that phone
out?
call with
Supposedly
Elfie, by
pulled
the
up
way.
and said, "Who is this, bruh? Who is this?"
And
bruh?"
do we have any other statements besides the victim statement saying that? Because I mean, will we have?
So when I pulled up, I saw the Camacho stopped at a red light and 3 rust vehicles parked opposite ways on both sides of the vehicle, and they had guns pointed at the truck. And it was before any of the shooting.
I guess what I'm saying is, do we have any corroboration of the fact that Russ was out, quote unquote, like actually stopping multiple vehicles, or did they just happen to know that this is a vehicle of who they're targeting? You know what I'm saying?
They could have, yeah, they could.
Yeah, that's I guess is it relevant? I would say so. It's targeted versus, you know, obviously just kind of. It means they're aware of who they're looking for. They're not just randomly roaming around trying to find people in cars and stuff. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to do something. I don't know, Odessa. What do you think? Everybody, what do you guys think is in relation to this pulling the trigger on this hut, Aaron?
Definitely not. I think the timing alone makes it be not that, but I do think it is. It makes me think even less of Rust. They are, you know, the phone call I just had with Elfie was heartbreaking. She sounds completely demoralized and defeated, and yeah, she wants to meet up tomorrow and have a conversation. You know, anyone here is welcome to be there for that. But that was definitely a victim that I just spoke to, and a highly affected one at that.
Okay. I have a feeling we're not going to have a lot of time until we are dealing with the next one. I hate to say that, guys. It just keeps
We'll see.
coming.
Maybe Ray throws that warning out and it stops a little bit. Who knows? But good work, Aurora. Good job, fucking sticking there. And
once that
doing your
report's
best.
done, let one of us know, and we'll get it exported and handled with this as well.
Yeah, once like I didn't even know who the victims were at the time, but once I heard Elfie Lang, I remembered that from the original plane incident. She's the one they put the planes through.
Yeah. If you want to be there tomorrow when we talk to Alfie, you can. Any of you. I'm not going to reach out to you all individually at the time, but you know.
What time are you meeting with her?
It's up in the air. She said she'll be around before the storm and after. So, my schedule.
Something tells me Aaron's going to be busy after the storm.
Fuck! I have the execution tomorrow.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
you got to go kill someone tomorrow.
What? That's awful.
How'd you wind up in that job?
Some serial killer.
Yeah, you don't.
It's the woman who murdered my fiance.
Oh, I thought it was like part of
Hey, I kind of wished the execution were today because I said it would have been a great birthday gift. It's not bad to say.
No.
No, she killed Blake and fucking Weston. I don't see any issue with you saying that.
Oh yeah, she killed a judge as well on her trial date. Yeah.
First judge since the economic collapse. Actually, it might be the first judge ever. I don't think I've ever heard of a judge dying in the city.
I'm trying to think.
I walked into, oh man, I have an execution tomorrow.
So now I'm off on that thinking tangent onto that. So we're all in agreement here that this still isn't going. This one thing that we just all discussed with Aurora is not going to be the trigger pull. Okay, we need
once
to
the report's done, though, we will get it added. But yeah, it's not going to be the trigger point.
And I'm gonna say one contingency is obviously speaking to Elfie. If something comes up in that interview that is groundbreaking or different or changes our viewpoint, we can discuss that then. But as of right now, until we speak to her, at the very least, we're not gonna move on that unless there's more things happening tonight, and then we'll move on with that as we do.
Somehow I tend to find myself in the middle of all of this stuff.
Yeah, you do.
You're gonna be around tonight.
Yeah, I don't have a choice.
Okay. I was gonna say
I'll be
let
around.
you know when I all of a sudden discover the next one.
If not me, just let Gable or Brian or Aaron and literally anyone in the circle. Just and obviously make sure that you don't have this issue. Just make sure all the documenting you do is just as detailed as possible on this specific
They were
stuff.
trying to break off for the 13A. I was like, I'm collecting evidence before we go, and I'm glad I did.
Look, you're working on a document to collate everything, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing this whole time on the tablet.
Alrighty.
I kind of need to.
I'm gonna start getting on the docket post written up.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna just get the basis. But do we have a list of defendants yet, or are you still going through all that?
That is what I'm going through. Mainly the hard issue here I have is like we kind of talk about defendant versus, you know, like who's a victim, who isn't, who is a combatant kind of thing, you know, that viewpoint.
I say if they're GSR positive on more than 2 scenes.
Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to see here is I'm trying to keep it more broad, as in just listing the people one by one with their CID, and then the number of incidents out of these ones we have on the chart here. You know, like how many they've been involved in individually, and not in what capacity. We can kind of filter that out more. I guess
graph
this
of
is just
these
gonna be
guys.
for getting it in front of us. As far as the charges go and getting it on the docket or getting it, you know, legislative wise for the hut and all that, we're gonna have to. I'll get it more filtered out and detailed for you. Who the victims were and everything. Right now, this is just trying to get like a basic sift, if that makes sense.
Hello.
I'm trying to figure out how to email it to you. Not that I know your email. The issue is for some reason I can't get this this email. Like if you try it, it just doesn't. It's not going to take you to the document for some reason because Sarge tried it and it didn't work either.
That is quite the name.
Oh, actually, I think I figured it out. I'll email
Yolana
it to you.
Vanyevics. My goodness.
And again, obviously, I haven't gotten much into it as much as I'm going to. So,
If you want to get a group thing written up here, once we figure out who we're going to put defendants in, we need to put a note on all of their profiles then, just in case none of us are around. And then, yeah, I'll have everything written up.
sounds good. Sorry, I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm just trying to figure out the email.
So right now we're looking towards trying to slow Rust's roll with all this, right? Are we and we're looking into charging for the other side, right? Though, because like we said,
It's investigation first, getting the evidence, because that's going to be a lot harder. I mean, the issue is, here's the thing. Lang's not a fucking idiot. He's built a lot of legislation to protect him. Aegis being the biggest notice of that.
So
hitting him is going to be tough, and we need to ensure the evidence is clear. Hot guns, you know, all that sort of thing.
Aye, of course. Just trying to keep everything straight, I suppose. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah, this is probably going to be in the...
Can you actually see it? That's the important part.
Yeah. Well, I have access to the whole ClickUp, so...
Well, this one,
Or is this
one
yours?
This is mine. That was the issue. I was just trying to keep it away
Got
from
it.
like, I didn't want to just jumble everything up in that one, you know. That one kind of seemed like it was just the SOPs for now, so. But as long as you can
so
view it,
far,
we're making progress.
Is this final count for all the people here?
No. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm
Got
on,
it. Okay, I was gonna.
Like the third. I just started the LSIA shots fired report, like gathering who was on that. So I'm like only halfway through.
Alrighty. I need to go home for a bit. Just because I'm hitting a point where I need to. But if you want to get a group email set up with whomever, you know, I can start sharing shit in there and we can go from there. That way we have everything. I just can't stay around any longer. But I can be on call.
You're fine. Yeah. I can also just if we need something, I think
I'll start writing it up. I can do that. That's not an issue. It's just being here physically right now.
No, you're fine. I don't think that'll be an issue. I think we'll be okay for now. If anything humongous changes, I'll email you. So
yeah, cheers.
I mean,
once you have those names down, let me know, and then I'll get it on the prep thing. Also think about who we want as our 2 witnesses. We can depose other witnesses, but we need to have 2 max now as the rule.
Yeah, of course. I will work on that right away and try and figure that out.
Elfie's probably a good one.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think. I mean, it's kind of hard to call the mayor, right? He's been targeted quite a bit from what I gather, though.
Yeah, but would he be willing to talk against them? That's the other question.
Well,
that's why another name like Nancy might be a better one. I know Nancy can talk.
Yeah. I'm all open to suggestions.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll look through everything. We don't have to do that right now. Literally, all we need to do right now is defendants' preliminary charges, which I have the report to start looking through. Hopefully, Gable will be done with the Clean Manor thing soon, and then I'll double check where we're at in the morning. Once everything's good, but it should be. I'll have everything prepped for tomorrow. They'll be done tonight in terms of that, and then we'll add charges as need be.
All right, sounds good. Aaron, Scully, do either one of you guys need me for anything?
No.
No. I'm just let me know how I can help if you need anything from me.
Okay, for sure. Aaron, is there anything else you'd like input-wise as far as calls, people, individuals you want me to try and add to this case report for all this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I gave my opinion on what I think.
Yeah, I feel like you and I are on very common ground.
I don't think Abel should be leading this, but if Brian wants him to lead, then that's his decision.
I'm not calling him as a prosecutor. I'm going to make that real clear right now. You're not going to have me if you don't. If we're going to call him, because I don't think it's a good look. It's just another for me. It's just another opening in the armor for them to stab at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a fair opinion, and I agree with it. I think that it's out of. All I'll say is it's out of my hands. I appreciate his work. I do appreciate the information and work he has gathered for us, and
for sure,
opinions he's put in. I respect your opinion on it as well, Aaron. So I'm kind of in the middle there. I got to work. We got to work all together, and I think it's fine. We'll get there. But if it becomes an issue or something, we can always talk to Sergeant Knight about it as well. I mean, it's a pretty obvious, not obvious, but it's an openly known, relationship. It's not like it's some secret.
Yeah.
So if it becomes an issue or there is some sort of thing, I'm sure we could bring it up.
All right. Right. So you're going to continue working on that, and then
once that's done with it, to the city when I can, so I can get at MRPD too, in case this stuff starts rolling through. You know what I mean? It's easier to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can just email me once you're done with getting all the names sorted, and then I'll add them to. I'm thinking about making Ray our titular defendant, just because he is the leader of the gang.
Yeah, absolutely. He's also been involved in quite a bit of it, so we'll figure that part out too.
All right. Yep, we'll get that listed out. I'll get the statement of charges written out, preliminary charges based on, well, obviously it'll be dependent on what we have happen, but also the sentencing recommendations and witnesses. Basically, so the second they get arrested, we'll have your document to present to the judges as a highlight of the consistency and why we're asking for a hut. And then we'll have the docket posting to go immediately ready so they can approve that hut.
Yeah, so to tell you the evolution of the document I see here, I'm probably going to start by taking each report, taking the narrative or the relevant, impactful statements of each report there. You know, from full statements. I'm not going to splice any officer's statement, but if a statement's like, I arrived on scene and I put a car in a tow truck,
I
that's,
get
you know.
Yeah, I get you.
But the ones that are relevant to violence, I'll add in underneath a heading of that report number. And then at the very end, after I put the, I mean, I guess I don't really need to do that. They can just look at that themselves, can't they? Just by kind of, I have a
You could
table
highlight,
of each report.
you could put a table of saying like, you know, Scully's statement from this report, you know what I mean? Just like saying like which ones are crucial to look at.
Yeah, maybe I'll pull one officer statement from each report in a list just to give an idea, like the primary probably, so that way it's an unbiased view. Because I mean, if the primary made a shitty statement, then well, whatever. And then at the very end, I'm going to go ahead and give an intelligence kind of report statement, just summarizing the violence, the type of weaponry, the combatants from both sides as well, and the obviously we're going to talk about the fact in that statement that not all incidents have been propagated by one side and all that. So
it's just showing the ongoing history of violence.
Yeah. Yep.
We'll use your thing as our statement of justification for the hut. We'll get the docket posting up, plus whatever incident occurs. Hopefully, no more incidents occur. That would be excellent. But knowing how the city works and knowing how Mr. Romanoff works, yeah.
Well,
alrighty.
I'm not going to hold my breath.
Yep. I'm going to go home though. I'm going to go sleep.
Okay.
But not sleep. I got to go get stuff ready for my girlfriend. But
yeah, I heard it was. All right. And then
Aaron,
Scully, you're good. You can
right
you can break off. You want to head to the city or do whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll let you know. I have your number, everything.
All right.
I'll contact you if I need anything else. For now, I think it's just going to be me doing some paperwork. So, Aaron, thank you for all your work. I appreciate you, and thank you for doing all those cases, putting them together on that master doc and stuff. I will keep in contact if you need anything. Okay.
Okay.
All right, either you heading back in the city?
Oh, is he in here?
I agree with you. Listen, Brian, I think defending yourself
with
illegal weapons is illegal. That is illegal. That we can all agree in
Interesting.
this room. Now, do I still think that's something they should have done? No, I think they're well within their rights to defend themselves. If I was getting shot at, I had the gun on me. I'm gonna shoot back. That's all there is to it. Even if I have an illegal gun. Sure, you can arrest me, but that's not terrorism. That's not a hut charge. That's just defending myself.
You're not getting terrorism. I can tell you that we had to contemplate, like, I'll be as brutally honest. The situation at the Clean Manor, we had to assess if it was terrorism. And there was another situation as well, because that is the implication that was on the table. You have to understand when the mayor's life is in danger, that needs to be assessed. And only until it's assessed. Give me a second. Hey, look, I'm in the lobby. Correct. All right. Wait, hold on. Oh. All right, beautiful. We got all right. We need to assess whether or not it's terrorism, right? I mean, attacks against the mayor. I can tell you right now, we know it's not terrorism. We know it's a petty off.
I'm fine. Yeah. Just wanted to give them an update.
You're not getting terrorism.
Petty off, yeah.
But you are facing a hut level charge, and I am doing you the
Courtesy of letting you know, warning you.
Hold on, what is this? Oh my lord. I wish I ran a gang.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm just been a busy.
You wish you ran a gang.
Yeah, I feel like
it comes with its
easier running
problems.
a gang. Yeah, no, I
no,
don't
it
think
is
so.
not
I
easy.
don't
It is
think
not
so.
easy.
Oh.
I deal with
Wait,
idiots
Brian,
every
are we
day.
not? Never mind.
I mean,
I deal with absolute idiots every day. Trust me.
okay. Look. You know what I had the audacity to have to read today?
What is that?
Do you know Milo Graves?
Yeah, I do.
He tweeted out, "This never would have happened if Donnie was around." I almost fell asleep right that instance.
Oh my.
I probably wouldn't be back for a while.
God damn it, Milo. Anyway, we ignore comments like that and we move on because that'll never happen.
Someone was about to wake their ass up.
You know, I miss this man that used to represent me and help me out with court stuff. His name was Nino. I haven't seen him in a long time.
That guy scared the shit out of me one time.
Look,
Yep.
Ray, I know this is definitely an awkward situation in which I'm saying, hey, you're about to face the nines, you and your crew, but at the same light, I do understand your grievance, and I do believe that there's legitimacy to what you're saying, and I don't really know how best to advise you, having only a limited understanding of what exactly and truly is occurred between y'all and members of Cerberus, your brother, etc., Rooster's Rest. I'm sure it's complicated. However, sometimes there are many victims and there are equally many perpetrators. But as it currently stands, with all the evidence that we've got, if this situation were to occur again in the next little while, over the next week, 2 weeks, etc., y'all are facing HUT.
Okay.
As to whether or not it lands, that's for the courts to decide. But I'm sort of doing you the help me, guys. What is the word? I want to give you a heads up as to what the potential here is. If you do help us understand some of the details that we're missing, I will be sure that the others face justice as well.
Well, to be honest, Brian, I don't really care if they face justice or not. I know that sounds really interesting or odd, but if they want to retaliate and do their thing against us, I'm sure I can take care of it on my own. I don't really care if the people face jail time or get fucked, legally about shit like that. Me personally, I just would prefer not to be. You understand?
Yeah, no, absolutely. And the word I was looking for is courtesy. There we go.
Yes, courtesy.
Do you have any? Do you want to talk to me down in interrogation? Some of the details. Who this? What's her name again? There.
Alfie Ling.
Alfie Ling. Could you talk to us about Alfie Ling? What the hell's her problem?
Honestly, I would say that's a minor detail in all of this.
I got you. You want to talk about how this started, and maybe some details that might point us as to how they are the aggressors and how they are doing these things. Because I can tell you right now that those details are not reaching my desk. And
That's
I need to
unfortunate.
understand why, how, etc. Is it because we're not getting there quick enough? Is it because maybe we're not, we're missing something, not focusing on the right thing? I need some direction here. And if
Well,
you can help
actually,
with that,
you might be right about not getting there fast enough, and also you don't have an investigative unit. That's what you just said. So of course, the details are not going to come to you.
which is why it makes life that much more difficult. We're getting there.
I mean, listen. Yes, officers were on scene when the helicopters dropped. That's after I called cops to come guard the event. When the cargo bob first came over, I got a phone call that no one even responded. Like no cops even came to see who crashed the cargo bob or
Welcome
anything.
to the life of a civilian, right?
Yeah, I don't even think the officers found out who was flying the cargo bob
I got you.
and was blowing up the fucking Shrugway truck.
The unfortunate reality of the situation is that you may be to some degree a victim here. And however, like I said, there's enough there just be careful.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for me?
Not particularly to you, Brian. I think you're handling it the best way you can. I think this is a difficult situation to deal with because you're dealing with a legitimate source of people, which is, you know, the mayor, as you would probably see him in your eyes, or my brother in my eyes, right? I don't really see him as a government official. I don't really give a fuck about his mayorship or anything like that. What I see him as is someone who has a personal feud with me, and it's leading to, obviously, retaliation from him or others. I don't know. Listen, that's all there is to it. And if it goes that way, it is what it is. We deal with it beyond our own, but the cops are getting involved, right?
Yep. No, absolutely. If at any point you choose to speak with me on the record, please let me know. If shit is going down, give me a call directly. Maybe that can help if the 911s aren't.
Fair enough. Well,
all right. Also, Luca, could you give him your number?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that Nova, by the way? I haven't seen you, but Nova.
Yeah, it's me, Ray. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you got your detective job.
Oh, thank you. I'm just here. I just exist.
Yes. Yeah, I heard from a little birdie about something.
Well, thank you, Ray. I appreciate you.
Here, let me give you this as well, since you probably need my name.
Yeah, no worries.
I know you're around earlier in the day as well, Ray. If you can't get in touch with Brian, you can always come to me and I can relay the message when he wakes up.
But of course, and I also hope the police department is treating you well, Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Because if things change, you know, they'd be losing a great asset.
Take care, Ray.
Hey, what was his name? Sorry, one more time. The guy that just gave me his
Luca.
number. Luca, Luka, and then last name.
Kovacic. It's Kovacic.
I'm not writing all that down. I'll just say police officer.
There is another police officer with the last name Kozlov. He also spells his first name Luca the
Malcolm,
same
Nova.
way, so.
Let's just finish up with what we were, and then Gable, Luca, Scully.
Hey, Brian, if you need to talk again, don't forget I am receptive to speaking, as you've seen.
Ray,
Just let me know.
I need you
All
on
right,
the
we're
record.
waiting around for night.
Need me on the record? What do you mean?
An interrogation. I need you on the record.
No, that's fine. You know, maybe we can talk in the future, right? Just let me know.
I'll give you. Yep.
Later, boys.
It's
Take it
looking
easy.
real nice, so don't do anything too crazy because I may not be around to help you.
That's fine, Brian. I can take care of it. It's very easy to defend
Luke,
this.
can you
Thursday
do me a favor?
can't come soon enough.
Everyone under Brian and Marcus 10-7 while we're here.
Yes, absolutely.
On the dispatch, please. Thank you.
All right, let's go collectively. Let's go upstairs real quick.
They all going upstairs, or am I? I know it's like. I'm lost. Does he want me up there or not?
Yeah, yeah.
All
Come
right.
on. You're involved. You're here. If you want, if you're like dying to go get some patrol and go out there and that you can. But
No, this stuff's intensely interesting to me. I'm just hoping I'm being useful.
The report's finished, Luca.
Luca, come here.
I think they're trying to discuss something separate.
Yeah, they are. I need to give you guys the rundown of what Shono Blackthorn told me happened, because I don't know if I am just super biased or if it just sounds like the dumbest excuse a criminal's ever given me. Well, that's not true. I'm very confident that it is just something really, really dumb. But I would like your guys' take as well.
What situation is it?
The Cerberus
the shooting
shooting at Cerberus. I'll wait to look at it over here. One sec.
Sorry, guys. I know we're not really doing anything other than watching what happens right now, which kind of sucks. I'm trying to be involved. Look at this guy's scary looking. Look at this.
I don't know what kind of power play that was by Brian. Whenever Ray, were you guys here? Ray said Gable is the lead investigator and he's conflicted, and I said I'm not the lead investigator, and Brian said Gable's my lead investigator. Like, no, I'm not. Jesus Christ. It was a spicy one, you know. I was like, okay, I'm not sure what school you went to learn that move, but that's interesting.
Were you there the other day for the sort of power play night dead with Romanov?
I heard about it.
Okay, you heard about it.
I heard about it. That when he basically
No, I brought that
almost...
up in hopes that he might say something, in interrogation hopes that he might say something in regards, because specifically it was, all right, so your boys are out doing this stuff and you're claiming, you know, that it's not you acting, but you're also saying that you've got control of your boys, right? Because, I mean, we're connecting McGregor to a lot of this stuff specifically. So we do all that.
And McGregor was there at the Cerberus thing today as well.
No, I know, which is exactly why I brought it up. You know, because he's acting, oh, we're just out there trying to be civilians and not do anything wrong. No, you're not. You're absolutely directly antagonizing things. And your boys are going out there and shooting people, whether or not you're actually doing it. Because it was specifically McGregor who jumped in the car and had to be told 3 or 4 times.
It's real quick. So
to stop by Romanov.
So, with that being said, all the rest of this week, the focus of this is going to be banging out that docket case, getting it all, doing that, but also autos is going to be a focus for protection. On days where Bobby and Louise is around, we're going to be I'm probably going to be staking out autos, whether it's on my own or with 2 or 3 units, to make sure that it doesn't, because they are actively looking for another target again, and I think they're going to go back.
The only thing that I'm going to say is make use of at least 1 HVTU unit if you can, or have them on standby.
Believe me, we've been trying.
Yep. And as it goes on, actually, that's a good thing to have in the SOPs, by the way. Like, maybe not the SOPs, but if you think there's something you can touch on that, like procedure, what's a good way to do it, even if that way doesn't work out, it's a starting point, you know? Like things that, I don't know. Are you not getting help from HVTU? Is it that they're
No, I got Viv. I got Viv today, you know, and she got there are people, but there are more too. There are more eager people than others per se. Let's put it that way.
The reality of the matter is, and this is something that needs to be reassessed, so I'm going to go dial back and say there are things that we used to do 6 months ago that may not fit in line with the future, simply due to where top-level brass wants us to focus our efforts. This is not to say don't do it, but that's just something I need to figure out as well. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, there's can we monitor someone that's in danger for an extended period of time? I need to figure that out. For now, definitely do it, but it's something that I want clarity on too, so that when we do it, we could be like, we're supposed to do it. Does that kind of make sense?
No, I get what you mean, but I'm talking in specific circumstances, right?
Yeah, no,
Does that make sense? I'm not saying just follow someone around like fucking protection. I'm just saying like specific circumstances in which it warrants a small amount of surveillance, right?
Absolutely. I'm looking at it from the perspective of like, if you're not getting it, can I order people to do it? That, I guess that's where I'm going at it with. And I don't know that if that'd be a...
Yeah, from this point forward, I'm not going to be, we did the bait, it didn't work, so it's just going to be me. Me with a panic button, pretty much. You know what I mean? I think one unit fucking staking out autos ready with the oh shit button in case something happens, right?
I got to go to something else. Everyone, good fucking work. Do not feel obligated to stick around if you're exhausted, whatever. I know we've been pulled left, right, and center. Your work is being appreciated. I am making sure that everyone, whether they were involved in the situation 2 weeks ago to today, is going to get the proper recognition. Next steps. Romanov has been warned. Obviously, the involvement of Lang Buddha and company still needs to be looked into. We will not let that off the table. But if Ray is found doing some crazy shit, with them. Well, he about to fuck around and find out. Is there anything that was said with Luca? Where do we stand now? And what we have everything prepared for the next incident, or are we? Is there anything y'all need from me before I break up?
That is the phase that we're currently in. Odessa had to head home to get some personal stuff done, but is going to be working from home on the legislative side of things, getting ready. So when we need to pull that trigger, everything's kind of put together. As soon as we're done here, I'm going to break off, get to the city, because that way I can kind of keep my fingers on the pulse of what's going on if this stuff pops off again, and probably work on paperwork from MRPD, getting that case file together, which Odessa is going to use as our justification and our evidence to bring in front of a judge for the HUD. So pretty much just kind of we're close. We're pretty much locked and loaded. Just need to get the paperwork finished up here and wait for that next incident if it comes.
Good shit. All right. I'm gonna break off here.
Yeah.
Gable,
heading to
Luca,
that Nancy thing, yeah.
Yeah. Let's.
Can I get, 30 seconds, just you and I, real quick.
Yes.
Nova too, if you want. It's fine. Either way, it doesn't.
Yes. So just come.
All right, I'm going to bed. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Nice.
Have a
Take
good
care.
night. Good night.
Great work.
I feel like no matter what, I end up in the middle of this.
Oh, well, part of it is just it's going around constantly, and it's going around when you're around, so you're gonna trip on it no matter
I just
what.
happen to be the first one every time I'm around.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for me, the fact that like I took that incident report from Alfie 2-3 months ago is like such a wild coincidence.
Well, that
right?
as soon as her name
like,
came up, that was the only reason I was able to put together that it like could have been Russ doing something dumb, but that name in it, and then knowing Flash works at Roosters.
Yeah.
I'm just impressed that we were able to put together such a timeline, you know, of like here's what sparked things, and I mean, because it really does seem to make sense. And
something that Coda said earlier. Sorry, I wanted to get this thought out because I meant to earlier. Nakota said that a doctor yesterday was annoyed that cops don't care. Even if like we get the civilian thing to go through, I want you guys to know that that is true. Like a lot of cops just don't give a fuck. So like, you know, you guys are the exception here.
Sure, but there's
By,
a
like,
lot of people
caring.
who are always going to just repeat that mantra no matter what's actually going on. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to get going here, so
Call gold really quick.
I guess I'm gonna leave it up tomorrow, but I might just go with the LSPD. Right now, we don't have anything, I don't know. Let's see. Doesn't the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office remind you of the styling of the one in Davis on 2.0, the Gotham type one? Just like the old computers, cigarettes everywhere. No one has offered a spot yet. We've been offered from LSPD, but there's a hiring event tomorrow for, like, PBSO stuff. Like, they've been asking us if we're coming to this thing for weeks. It's just hard because, like, this last week I haven't been able to keep up my regular schedule because it's been so hard to get FTO sessions unless I start at the meeting. If I don't start at the meeting, I tend to not get picked up.
I don't think I'm needed. If they need me, we can go. I'm headed out.
All right, take care. Chairs are like out of the 50s. No, yeah, it's very... if you walked in here in LA Noire, it wouldn't be out of place at all. Is this stuff, like, in the game already? Or did they make this for the server? I feel like... I don't know. There's the cigarettes everywhere. It's crazy. Oh. I can gear up right here. Or yeah, FTOs in the beginning, now they have more. Oh, there's... Huh. That's when the hiring goes to them, though. Why not offer from LSVD? Why now when the hiring event is around the corner? Oh, wait. Not see how talking to Libby or Dark would change anything, considering they're not in Scully's time zone at all, meaning she's realistically is never going to see either of them much. Yeah. That is true. No, the most I could do is ask for questions. Oh no, where'd Luca go? He was my ride back in the city. Oh my goodness, where? Ah! I went all the way downstairs. I think that's his vehicle. I mean, the reason seems pretty obvious. Scully's getting noticed as a good egg. They want to snatch her up because they probably know none of the department wants her and putting in the work. There's still high command will be the final decision regarding promotions, accolades, or disciplinary action regardless of shift time zone. Same with other departments' go structure. I've never been here. I've never been inside of it before. Because the PBSO tends to have meetings at SDSO. Sorry, did you see where Luca went?
He just went downstairs, go.
I'm trying to find him because
I'm sorry.
he's me right back into city.
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry.
That's
Have
right.
a nice Scully.
Good night. Luca. I wonder if he logged? Or if he's speaking with... Do I have his number? Probably not. No. I can't find people on the map. It's too... I don't know how to do that. Oh, I could have just grabbed it there. I know, isn't it bad? 957 0006. He's got a nice phone number. When you're on the phone, you have to run in circles. It's a rule. Ow. 957 0006. Okay. I don't know if I even need to get back in the city. I might just end for the night. Still hanging out with my sister and nephew. It's hard when stuff goes on. Yeah, I don't know if I can really tuck in for another 4 hours, even though like this is when I normally want to be playing. My schedule's upside down right now. It won't last, but it is currently upside down. And I usually am pretty strange about keeping it. Well, Reese, I want the department that's going to give me the most RP. If I get in a department and there's no one from that department around during my time zone, that means that everything I do is going to be overlooked in the long run. It's going to make it very hard to progress. So if... The hard thing is if... Well, for progression, it does, Roamer. So if I'm still a cadet and LSPD wants to put me down to non-solo, but they only have 2 FTOs, which are around during my time zone, and they're not around every day, it's going to be really hard for me to get time to get, like, you know, training and be certified and allowed out, basically. It'll be a big setback. Whereas, you know, another one that will either let... Yes, the offer was as a non-solo cadet. I have a car here. Did he log? Let me check my... He's around. He's there. Yeah, but I don't want to use shared vehicle. What? Where is he? He's moving. Is he coming this way? A demotion to let FTOs know what you're about rather than the bays. I don't know what that means, Rhesus. I'm sorry. Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Sorry, I was off in my thoughts.
That's all right. I just you were me ride back into city, so I sort of.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
No, you're grand. I mean,
Just
I
to
could
let you
always.
know, you might have your own, but if you needed to, you could always pull a CVPI from the shared up here and drive it back down and then park it again.
I just, prefer not to because I've got to worry about the fueling and the repairing and all that. And I don't need to get striked because I.
Yeah, I left a Taurus out behind SDSO like 5 hours ago that was destroyed. But I didn't do it. I pulled it out like that. I wonder if anybody took care of it, and if they did, I did tell Silas about it. So hopefully he'll back me up and say, yeah, he didn't do it. And if he doesn't, I'll be kind of pissy about it. And I know who did it. I looked him up because their call sign was on the roof, and they're a canine, and they had the canine stickers on it, so it kind of makes it obvious. Like, there's no fighting it. You know what I mean? When your call sign's on the roof and the canine stickers on it, and you're the canine, and obviously there's the log and all that. So
I get it. Sometimes things happen, right? Or you're pushed right up against the storms.
But this thing was smoking to the point where I couldn't drive it. So like, you didn't even pull it up to our mechanics. You couldn't even do that. You couldn't be bothered. And again, maybe the storm came, right? And they just, that's it. And I
have
not a
sympathy for
tattletale.
that. I have sympathy for that.
I'm not a telltale. I told Grimmer, right? I said, I'm not calling you so I can be like, hey, I want like this person to get in trouble. I'm calling you because I had to leave it there, grab my car that's not destroyed, and I don't want to get in trouble for a car that I didn't have anything to do with destroying. I think that's fair, right?
I don't want to get in trouble for somebody else's stuff as well.
I only call them to cover mine.
Like now that I've got, been authorized for solo, I'm using my own CVPI, which someone gave me, rather than pulling out shareds if it'll help it. Just oh boy. Just because I feel like there's less drama.
That's fair. Ignore me shitting this food in my mouth. I don't want to pass out again.
No, you're grand. Please don't
times.
pass out again.
5 times in a row.
Especially while driving.
You'll know.
Roamer, to a degree, yes, but also like who's around. If the department is not around when I am playing, then it's not like I'm being a part of that.
Pass out. That was just a skill issue.
Sure. It's not an issue of, because I don't have a problem with LSPD. I like LSPD. I liked a lot of the cops that we worked with in LSPD. But my concern is if they don't have the people to train Scully during the time zone I plan on.
I would be shocked if somebody didn't
playing and
see a smoking sheriff's Taurus at the SDSO and just not go, all right, I'm gonna fix this. But crazier shit has happened. No, it's gone. All right, maybe somebody parked it, so I'm just gonna check and see what happened with it.
Sure. But yeah, SDSO being the goofy department and a lot of big personalities, I know that's not the one I really want to be a part of. But I did think that LSPD was completely off the table. Yeah. I think you're supposed to have like 60 days between transfers. I don't know if there's exceptions to that.
Somebody has it, so.
Huh, all right.
It's still out under my name though, so hopefully put it back.
Hopefully.
It's fine. I'm just gonna email. I'll talk to Bones or something. I'll talk to someone to cover that. Oh yeah. Back to the city, and then once we get down there, I probably want to break it loose and go do your own thing.
I'm not.
I'm just gonna be in my tablet, literally silent, probably the whole time for another hour. But
No, that's right. I'm not sure if I'll be staying on or something. It's rough right now because my schedule sort of flipped upside down. And
me too.
Part of that's just from stuff going on, in my personal life, and then also it's hard to get FTOs when I actually want to start shift. If I'm not around, if I'm not picked up at the meeting, I don't get picked up at all. It tends to be the way it works out. And the meeting is extremely early for me. Typically, I'd be starting, late mid shift too. Really, that's so it's really early for me. There was a lot more departments right before the change.
That makes
they
sense.
had
Sorry,
the Cerberus
again,
one.
just
No, you're grand. You're fine.
preventing low blood sugar over here, but I'm listening. So, you've been around a lot of this stuff so far that we've been investigating and talking about, like with this Rust thing.
Aye.
You've responded to some of the calls, right? The manor and stuff.
Mainly in the manor. Knight's been pulling me along in a lot of it.
I know sometimes it's hard to get like your full takeout because there's a lot of like strong personalities in that circle there, and I think two of them were kind of going head to head. I agree. I agree with a lot of what Aaron's saying. I think Aaron's on the right path to like being neutral. I also think that Gable's coming from a place of a good place of compassion, and his intent is not to like cover for his friends or anyone else. I think it's really, he's trying to point out that these people are like high profile to the government, so they're also targeted for that. It's not just like their other association, but whatever. It's a lot of like 50-50, but I feel like I didn't even really get my whole hot take out on him. So I'd just like to hear your opinion. Do you think that, do you think we're sniffing down the right path here? Does it feel like it's in good faith, or do you feel like this is being forced?
What part is being forced? If you could
I'd say
specify.
the hut part, like the severity of the charges and the consequences.
So, all right. So my perspective is, I am used to seeing things just from my previous, let's call it schooling and research, of there being a lot harsher consequences for criminal activity in general. So I see everything here in the city as being incredibly light, and it propagates a culture of people getting knocked for something, going to prison, getting right back out and doing the same thing over and over and over again. I'm all for pressing things as hard as you can, especially when it's repeated crimes.
Yeah.
Because I don't think, what else are we supposed to do, right? If they're not taking the consequences as consequences and they're not amending their actions or anything, and they just continue the same patterns, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, it shows a clear lack of respect for our authority and just
exactly.
For the government's
there's
authority,
no respect for any sort of authority in that. So and it's not like they're doing something accidentally, right? At that point, they're not tripping on a conflict. They're seeking it out. They're taking deliberate actions against one another. It's it's like they shouldn't be surprised when the hammer falls on their head, because they're doing deliberate things.
You know what's fun? I feel like Romanov, he almost expects the hammer now, and he is almost at peace with it, right? Like when he walked out after talking to Brian, he said, "I know, and I'll deal with it." But he knows what he has to do in life. Where I think if we were to try to focus on the mayor right now, especially while he's at the height of power that he's at, I think it would be a complete different reaction. And I could be wrong. Maybe he would just kind of take it in stride and say, well, that's ridiculous. I'm the mayor. I wouldn't do that. But I don't know. I feel like the feelings wouldn't be the same. We would be accused of targeting, or, you know, there'd be some sort of other defensive action. And that's just political posturing. Like, I don't blame them or anything. It's just kind of how the world works, I guess.
Well, right now I see Romanov as essentially wanting probably a certain level of martyrdom. He's trying to paint himself as a victim in the situation. You know, oh, we're just out there with the food trucks and, you know, we're just feeding the city, right? And now helicopters are picking up our cars and stuff. But then his boys are going and hunting down the mayor and his associates and shooting him up.
Well, it's kind of like when he says the helicopter thing, I don't want to victim blame, so I won't. But I want to be like, right, that's a hint. That's a hint that that's not a wanted behavior. And that you're sitting here going, no, we're feeding the city. It's fine. It's fine.
I wouldn't call it victim blaming, though. He is deliberately, it's a petty off type thing. He is deliberately poking the beast and trying to elicit a response. That is what he is doing. There's no other explanation for that. He could be doing his food truck thing anywhere else in the city, but he chooses to do it in front of Rooster's Rest while they're having active conflict.
I mean, you heard me say it to him, that exact shit to him in the room, right?
No, I mean, I don't play those sorts of games, right? I personally, you know, be like, all right, Romanov, you know, if I was the one heading that up, nobody believes that you're not doing this to antagonize, so quit trying to pretend it, because we're not going to believe you with that. Because he's already not being cooperative at that point, you know, cut the garbage out of it, because that's all that is. You know, we know what's going on. We're not stupid, right? But I don't know. Like I said before, we're not going to get the straight story out of either side because it implicates them both and more. Straight out from the clean manner until today, really. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let you get out there because I think they're starting to pop off a little bit, and I got to get on this paperwork. All right. Thanks for your opinion. I feel like you, Aaron, and I are the closest in like kind of like on one rock, if you will. Maybe not all together on the rock, but kind of on that same path. And then I feel like Gable is coming this route. He's starting to see that maybe it's not all innocence from one side, especially, I don't know how he could hear that. Put it this way, again, if I saw somebody put a gun to you and hold you up, I would never instantly rip out my service weapon, point it at the person, and escalate. I know what's going to happen to you if I do. And I think anybody can, like even a civilian can expect that or know that, you know? So I don't know. Kind of takes the victim away from them, you know? I mean, I think just what we've learned enough from Clean Manor as plenty enough for me to know that they're not the victims.
I wish I would have been up there that night.
They really... It's very clear cut. I mean, they went in there with trank guns, Everton. You know, they had the intent to take somebody and administer their own form of justice, because at that point they were friends.
It wasn't just random gang violence or organizational violence. It was like a targeted.
It was
like
very targeted.
A targeted kidnapping, intimidation. I mean,
it was
some
probably
would say terrorism.
It was probably a meeting. They didn't get what they wanted, so they decided to enact their backup plan. You know, it was... I just can't see innocence on either side with this. You know, I see it all as gang violence on both sides, back and forth. It's petty stuff, it's stupid stuff, it's taking the law into their own hands, administering justice for their own interests. That's all it is. It's just whether or not we're gonna... I feel like, you know, the mayor's protected because he's the mayor.
You're not wrong. I think there's... I definitely can feel that. It's the problem is we just don't have enough to actually push that narrative right now from our side.
I understand that. I just also, like, I've only been in the city for, 3 months, right? So I've got no previous knowledge for the most part about any of these groups, right? So I'm just looking at what's been going on here and how I'm seeing it.
That you know what? That's why I value your perspective right now. Everyone else who is involved there, I'm not sure how long Erin has been on the force, but obviously a decent amount of time if she's training people, and around the city that therefore. So it's not even so much about out in the force. It's about being around the city.
Absolutely.
And a fresh perspective is good because I obviously have some I wouldn't say jaded, but I definitely have some takes in my own mind on some of those people involved from each side,
which
more
isn't
so from
invalid,
the
right?
Cerberus
I mean,
side, but-
it establishes patterns of, it's not invalid at all.
No, even as an average patrol deputy or officer, you're going to have those sort of patterns and those sort of that rapport in your head with people. You'll know what they're capable of and who they are and how they react and what you can expect to a degree. But I'm going to get on this paperwork. I don't mean to keep talking. I'll talk forever. So no, you're fine. Go on and have some patrol time.
Did y'all fucking scare off your senior deputy?
No. I was trying to call her, but she was talking to somebody. We can ride 4 deep. It's up to you, though.
Yeah, I forgot it was Rose you asked about.
I am going to go AFK for a few minutes and check on some things and see whether or not I can keep on going or whether I should do something else. I'll hide in the evidence room for a few minutes.
Oh, hey there, Scully.
Hi. Can I sit at the... Yes. Perfect. Guys, I hopefully won't be too long here.
Dispatch Union 17476 Samoa Memorial Hospital to take statements regarding that 911. Unit 17423 to me 10-7 take statements.
31336 is a bank monitoring guy has a warrant for OIS.
5176.
Is he on duty?
Looks like it's at the gas. Out here.
Alright. Yeah, this has potential.
Is that guy here now? At the X mark?
Funny, I'm gonna guess they're probably grabbing fuel or something here.
Echo 151 back 10-8.
Uh, 251 76 late 71s near Swiss. 25123. Uh, 25171 scope 476 latest 37. You're looking out for a minivan silver on silver. Two 5123 cut 6. Two 51 attempted to catch up to a gray in color minivan. Who's going to be taking a right westbound Spanish Ave, a left southbound Meteor. Then the back alleyways.
76.
Can we get a K9 responding as well? There's still in the back alleyways going westbound Theater Meteor to slash power. Stand by for direction.
Okay. See who's around.
You got the vehicle stopped. An individual inside. Individual
Eric.
boxed in.
Carter. Is he busy? I try and call him.
Do we got any K9 available? At 38 southbound power. We're gonna be in the gray and color minivan, occupy one time. If there's any K9 available, we would like you on this traffic stop.
Oh.
Yo, what's good? It's Carter.
Hi, Carter. This is Scully.
What's up, Scully? What's happening?
Not too much. I've been working investigations all morning and was wondering if you're busy. Wouldn't mind riding with you or something, but only if
Oh, you trying to pick it up? You trying to go fast?
Sure. I mean, that's one
request
way to put it,
MRPD,
right?
please.
You trying to go fast? I mean, look, go fast, eat ass, all right? That's all what I'm living on. That's what I vibe on. That's what I be. That's where I be at. That's where I stay. That's where my forte is. So if you down to go fast and eat ass with me, then hey, come on out to the motor pool outside of the parking lot.
All right, I'll be there in
Clinton.
5 seconds.
In Carson.
Copy that.
I think I'm the only HSPU anyway, so.
I'm right here. Oh, there you are.
Alright, hop in.
Carter. Oh wait, I need a.
Alright, Scully.
Hi, sir.
All right, look, we ain't on no investigative shit today, girl. All right, we gonna shake down the
Okay, by the way,
streets.
from that 13.
We coming out here
We're getting
about to
EMS
learn
here.
you something. All right.
Okay.
All right.
These motherfuckers out here is mean, man. They will not hesitate. You understand?
4:30,
They will not
big
hesitate to lay you the fuck down. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. All right. Get my whip looked at and fixed real quick. Hey, what's up, Williams? Hey, Williams, why you ain't on duty, girl? What the hell?
Because I am chilling here today. That's why.
Okay, you chilling here? Okay.
Last charge for junior meets has been a month ago.
Yeah, I like
who is
legit.
this?
I might
That
actually
you
be
holding?
taking every Tuesday off. Honestly.
Holding.
Been there, got the
Dressed like a
badge for that.
7-year-old that had a comb over with the front of their mama or something like that, bro. Why your hair like that?
I had to roll out of bed because some fucking moron.
Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. Elaborate.
Emotions.
Am I gonna air it out here in the middle of autos?
Listen, I already know Harvey because you already aired it out to me. So.
PD from
The only person who might not know is Scully.
Send it.
Do I need to walk away or something?
You know what? It was said in front of Han. That means everyone's gonna know anyway. Logan Terror is being a dumb fuck.
Give me an update on how when you can, like when he's in hospital.
Affirm.
Dr. Bundy, are you here?
Okay.
I already brought it up to the chain. It's all good.
Okay. All right. Sounds good, man. Sounds
I'll
good.
hear about it since you know.
Hey, can I run an experiment on you real quick?
Sure, why not?
Have you ever heard of the song "Slob on My Knob"?
No.
Okay. All right. Be honest with you, that's a black check. See how much been around the black culture have you been around? And I'm surmising it's not very much.
I'm sorry, Carter.
PD latest 911 shootout at Siren Radio.
Any other
Never
checks?
stops.
436, same
That's one
traffic.
song.
I got many more, but that's the first thing that popped up in my head.
He's driving his emotions.
23, gonna code 60 area.
You are what drives your emotions? Is that what the license
No,
plate's
emotions
supposed to be
get you
about?
killed.
You know what?
No,
I'm
emotions
sorry,
get you
Scully.
killed. That's
I
why.
need to be more professional. I have
But you're driving your
yeah,
emotions.
We usually don't black check anybody. See where they're at.
Dispatch, 330 to
Black
Nazareth
meter.
80 with a red and colored Charger, black light
specifically only
underglow,
in
comes up to Mary
okay.
Michigan. Ride by the casino, and she's U-turning, go back to Mirror Park. U-turning again. She's heading back northbound off road, parallel to Vinewood racetrack.
Copy that.
She's still continuing northbound off road. She hit a tree, but she's now just gonna send it uphill.
Thank you, Jessica.
C7
Appreciate
is
you.
gonna go terrible.
Oh yeah, of course.
She's still going uphill towards the dam.
Carter, LSPD.
This flag is right.
Still heading uphill eastbound.
But this one over here, typically they flip them
She's sending up to the
so
dam.
that they're
One of
always
you go
flowing in the
to
wind.
The dam exit, and then one of you go to the Santos Freeway exit for the dam.
Sorry, what was that?
335 Dallas Freeway.
Just sending it north right now.
How I do that?
Heading down towards the dam itself.
The FTO thing. Where's the FTO thing at?
Heading down towards the dam. Heading north. Back up the hill.
Oh, I gotta get. Oh, you talking about the central? Does that shit work?
Just now heading north.
Sometimes
How you
I've seen
know?
it work like one time.
Heading to Ellis Freeway exit.
All right, it's
Back
all
up the hill,
fixed
back
up there
Yeah.
for you.
Hey, hey. So that works
Can you
now.
go behind the racetrack, please, in
You sure?
parallel, because she goes
You sure?
downhill.
Positive.
Please be at the dam, because there's no way I'm going to get
Without
up
a
to
doubt.
C7.
I'm talking about the Discord system we have for queuing into
You got 5% doubt.
stuff.
Mostly sure. so you mostly short. You got 5 on it. All right, you got 5 on
Stay
that.
safe, you guys.
All right, girl.
Bye. Take care.
Do the thing right now and stuff. All right. Hold up. Pause.
Anyone
Hold.
else
Get force.
responding, or
Yeah, let me
just
get that. Let me get that done
On
real
my-
quick. All right, go do your thing, girl. I'm gonna let you know. You'll see it. Peace out.
She's gone. She probably just went back down to like the dam itself. Copy that. Green colored charger comes back to Mary Mushkin. Person looks like a Mirror Park. I'll check the dam itself.
Yeah, 335 is waiting at the exit.
Sometimes they get really horny.
Huh? Let's not.
Somebody looking for Mushkin right now?
I'm looking for her red charger.
She over here at autos right now getting gas.
Hey, arrest her. She's recklessly evading. Arrest
No,
her.
hold. Get units to be standby. Don't go in by yourself so we get like an actual chase going.
Yeah, look, she out here. She getting gas.
Yeah.
Still
Let
getting
her
gas.
wait
I'm just
there.
trying-
Yeah, copy that. Perfect.
What? Hello?
Oh,
Okay,
because
this
there's
is my
Michigan.
lead, but
Mayor
okay.
Michigan's right there.
Go in. It's all you.
Look, I'm just watching her do the thing.
Do
She's
not let
fixing
her
her
get
car
back
now.
in that car. Like, do not let her get back in it. Tase her and get her out of it. Warren.
She's done. Okay, I'm running up on her now.
But anyway,
335 is waiting.
so like I was saying, I feel like
She's running. She's running. She's coming out.
I think that if you don't can
Seriously?
Running northbound on Popular.
She never even.
335 activated with that charger northbound.
She never even paused her phone conversation.
Westbound highway.
I don't know, like.
That was just plain bizarre.
I thought she was coming over, bro. Like.
I didn't.
Definitely would do shit, but.
Over
the
media,
fuck?
passing pink cage.
I don't like
Cross over power. Flowing southbound Alta Street. Southbound Alta. Across the grass to the park onto Del Perro. Taking the exit for La Porta southbound. Southbound up for La Porta. Proper lanes going lower La Porta, stand by. Southbound lower La
Cars.
Porta.
Siren radio is getting exploded and attacked.
Road toward Calais. Going up on Adams Apple eastbound. Adams Apple toward Alta Street. Right southbound Alta. We're maintaining southbound Alta, left East Innocence.
This is a complete switch from what we were doing earlier.
Innocence toward Power, left northbound Power.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Left westbound through the alleyway, closest to Olympic Freeway. Maintaining west all the way to Alta Street, right northbound. West, pushing westbound off-road underneath toward La Porta, northbound La Porta. Northbound lower La Porta, past the apartments garage. She's gonna. Oh. Still on La Porta. She tried to ramp over. I stopped her. And she's in the apartment's parking lot now. She ramped over the edge.
Heading what way?
Heading
Going
east, out the north and exit toward Peaceful.
Just don't fucking let. God damn it! He just did. He just let her. Like, bruh.
She's going left, westbound. The
Just fucking. Goddamn.
Aimless Parkway,
Look,
westbound.
if you know they're
You guys
about to
have enough
ramp
unit,
over
channel 3
something
is
and
clear.
do something stupid,
Uh-huh.
right? Don't let them do stupid shit. Like, just don't let them. Like, bump them,
PCB,
get them,
there's
knock
no
them
point.
off.
It's northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas off the doorstep. on
That
VTV.
was
going the opposite way.
that was bad. He just ran him over so hard. Oh. Yeah, but you need to stop and check on him, Carter. This is exactly the problem. I can't say anything, but this is the problem. It might not have. Yeah, it was a really weird. I definitely saw them sitting back there after having been annihilated, though.
Anyway, so that's frustrating as fuck.
Aye, absolutely.
Anyways, that's actually
Echo
frustrating as fuck.
151 from
So,
Outfit 83.
yeah, I could have ran up on her
Cindy!
and tried to cuff her solo
Are you able
dolo.
to get the call of the
I definitely
person
thought
that
the better
car
play
crash?
was to
We're
get back up
currently
when
taking
she
care
tries
of
to
the
run.
52 request.
No,
was
I
a
mean,
better play.
it should be. It generally would be.
All right, whatever.
I just thought it was bizarre seeing her basically not even react to the fact that you were trying to, you know, other than to run. She never even stuttered in her phone conversation. It was just something else to see, I guess.
She's just cocky. That's all it is.
Just no respect.
I don't give two fucks. It's just cocky shit. It is what it is.
Dispatch 450, you have a speeding LG Retro Custom going northbound on Power. It's like dark purplish type of color. Now it's going westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Somebody catch up, stand by.
We're having some neat desync between us. Oh, they're definitely
Dispatching
reading.
174. There's a Sea Sparrow parked next to the hospital with someone dragging lead in the inside.
They turned off their lights too.
That is.
Car just makes me feel less bad about my driving.
Whose car is this?
528, are you on duty?
$10-9 Carter?
It's 528 on duty.
I don't see a 528 on.
Who the fuck is this?
I'm not sure. Let me check the rosters.
I don't think so. I do not see a 528.
Copy that. They left their vehicle abandoned up here in the hills.
I almost didn't see that. It's so weird.
687 back 10-8.
That should be Cadet Haley Maxwell, as far as I understand.
Okay.
I don't think I know her.
I know who it is. All right.
Carter's making me feel better about my own driving tonight. I won't tell him that.
13 Bravo's gonna be code 4.
Okay. Back at it. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. These motherfuckers will kill you in a heartbeat.
Oh, I made a traffic stop and
Is Hemsworth alive?
got
at the
shot
13 Bravo?
immediately without any dialogue or anything.
Oh,
They
nice.
just jumped out of the
Hell
car
yeah.
with a shotgun and blasted me.
Hell yeah, that's about right. That seems about right. Looky there.
Corresponding to 37 Alpha.
Dispatch 450 responding to last 37 Alpha as well.
7 attaching.
391 can get Air 1 if cleared.
Yeah. Would be wonderful.
Bones.
25176.
this way.
It looks like it just hit West Eclipse and Dorset.
That's 16.
I'm doubled up past Princess style right now, so I'll keep everyone updated on the tracker while Crystal catches up.
Bones, are you taking your one?
It just hit Del Perro Way at West Eclipse Boulevard cross.
Going east or west?
They're fueling up.
Yeah, they're gonna
at
get
the,
gas.
Yep, they're fueling up at West Eclipse, Great Ocean Highway gas station.
Copy that.
Should have had this all day. At least there's some fun interactions.
All right, let's go get them.
Gas station.
Ooh.
Are
The
not
bicycle
here.
scared me. I hit one at speed yesterday and it set me flipping. It was awful.
Immediately. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Should be hitting the Fleeca right about now.
Great Ocean.
Great Ocean Fleeca, it's probably passing the ammunition or the, at least approaching it by now.
Definitely seeing things.
Is it going towards Toledo? I'm sorry.
Hey, from northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Oh my goodness.
I'm in Sandy. I'll cut through
What?
Braddock.
Tracker should be
Is it gonna
updated
take
any
screen track?
second. I'll let y'all know. It's approaching the 68 cross. It's just south of the gas station.
No.
960's on Tom, 968, waiting for it.
We have 3 units that will see it.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It's underneath. It's in Zancudo Tunnel.
I'm gonna go straight.
God damn it, man. I need
He
that
went
calm
straight. He went
so
straight.
much
Northbound
quicker.
Great Ocean. He's sending it to Polito.
I need that calm so much
in
quicker.
Zancudo Tunnel.
That's such a fuck. That's frustrating as fuck.
Dated just again. It's just south of Van Pass Cassidy Trail. If anyone's able to cut them on off at like North Calafia Way if they go through the train tunnel, that would be.
Yeah, 251's gonna head up towards Calafia and try to cut off near the Lost Compound.
After that.
Y'all have enough units on that?
Tracker is parallel with Lumberyard currently.
I believe we
there's
do.
a card, please make sure you attach so we can do a head count.
You attach us
We
to
have
the
two
card?
attached to the
Sure.
card. Again, it is parallel with the Lumberyard. 313 should be seeing it soon if it stays on Toledo Main.
Set up a new one.
Polito. Northbound. Towards the gas station. It's got a purple and no correction, orange color Porsche following. Back to Katrina Harbor. It's continuing northbound.
Oh.
Braddock Tunnel. Just absolutely sending it.
You may get shot today.
Said Braddock.
Yep, it's heading towards Braddock. To be honest, this time it has
Certainly
speed
hope
on me,
not.
but it's still going on. I just about to see it. It'll be a Braddock in a minute.
I make you no promises. Riding with me. Every cadet I take out gets shot.
Grand.
The orange color Porsche is following it very closely behind. Pushing southbound Sonora Freeway, entering Braddock Tunnel now.
Mm.
Did you hear somebody yelling back there?
I'm not,
Still
I'm
pushing
seeing a lot of
BCB on the
things
main
that I
car,
don't think
connecting
you're
the
seeing, so
interference.
I'm not sure.
391
Are you? Oh, your head
Huh?
must be really bad.
Southbound.
I mean, it's not usually that
Union
bad,
Road and
right?
Silos.
Hi, Scully.
And
Whatever you say,
Ferris is
Scully.
passing now, continuing southbound.
I'm getting an interference, so I'll pass it in a second.
They're westbound Joshua.
So continue westbound East Joshua.
Sorry, I bubbled you, buddy. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Last headed westbound East Joshua.
I see it. It's absolutely setting it westbound, Joshua. I'm catching up on it. So sorry, buddy.
You're good, you're good. We tried to sit still for you.
There's a bubble, because they're still setting it westbound. I see them, they're completely blacked out. Sending it westbound, onto Joshua.
Sent it. Yeah, sent it.
Sending it west on Joshua Road.
Sorry for my eyes.
It's going to be on Route 68 approach or down on Joshua.
SPSO, we're going to pass on your left.
So going, southbound Joshua, Route 68 approach, westbound. Heading westbound Route 68 approach, onto westbound Route 68. Left, stand by. Southbound Cadet Grande Valley. Southbound Cadet Grande Valley. Heading uphill. Southbound Cadet Grande Valley.
Everyone's overhead, southbound Cadet Grande Valley. Continuing westbound is Cadet Grande Valley. Holding straight, going the long way around, wrapping around. Now merging southbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Keeping straight for in the city, southbound Mount Vinewood.
Who's primary on this call?
Pond's primary, I believe, but I could be wrong.
Am I?
Sign everything. Yeah, you're first to see it, first to get on it.
I'll be primary.
Alright, that's fine if you want to be primary.
Don't take it because I'm an interceptor. It would be helpful if you could take it.
Left, eastbound Milton.
I can help. Time was also on it early. Time, you or me lead.
I mean, I can if you want, but...
Okay, I got it.
Do you? Alright.
Going hard. U-turning, going southbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Not U-turning completely, they're just going around the bend. Around Lake Vinewood Drive.
37 Alpha, move to channel 1, please. Channel.
Do you want me to spike this on Marlowe?
There's no one behind it at the moment. So no, because no one will be able to get on it. Continuing eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Going off-road. Going down, pushing south off-road. Coming out now, facing west on Whispering Mountain. We're going to come towards Milton. Continuing southbound, passing where the EMS is. Left, southbound
Nuts,
Milton.
I'm getting knocked on the door for dinner. I thought it was going to be a bit longer.
On all the way to Didion and go on to Las Lagunas. We're passing behind the Gentry Manor.
But I feel like this is going to be a lot of unending chases.
Going straight through the alleyways, pushing east. They're approaching Power Street and Alta.
Oh,
right, southbound Alta. Right in front of the vault. Continuing southbound Alta. Crossing over Spanish, continuing south Alta. Crossing Holwick. Crossing Occupation, all the way south Alta. They're approaching Cerberus. Passing Cerberus, continuing south. Oh, hard 50. Smoked a cop. Continuing southbound Alta.
They
left.
smoked a cop.
Eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Amsapple. Left, southbound Power. Continuing southbound, right, westbound Innocence. Entering the south side. Left, eastbound Carcer. Passing Forum Drive, continuing eastbound Carson. Passing Dollar Pills, passing Mega Mall, continuing east. Wilson, eastbound Carson.
All right.
Passing the Barrio, getting onto El Rancho
I'm
now.
seeing that.
That's what you
Minor
wanted.
spin out,
The
it's lost
speed.
all its speed, going eastbound El Rancho. Crossing over Popular,
Why the
they're
fuck did that
150%.
happen?
I don't know, like
Why the fuck did
like I
that
said, I've
happen?
seen a
El
lot
Rancho
of
going all the way
things.
towards
Dude, what the
Elysian
fuck?
Fields Freeway and Fudge Lane.
Might be you're not used to driving with a
Left, northbound
passenger.
Alicia
I
Fields.
don't know.
No, I'm not even tripping about that. It's just I don't. They like
Continue
really
northbound
dropped
to Legion
speed. No
Field.
one said they were slow.
Just commentating, they fucked themselves. He fucked his own boys.
Left, westbound. This thing's got a
Now
couple
that's
crossings
nice to
in
see.
it. Our,
Them helping us out like that.
Yeah.
Just let me know whenever you want everyone to break off for fuel if you want it early. If not, I still have plenty of time. I'm half a tank. Westbound.
Yes, they're sitting on the back of it.
We got 2 sitting on the back right now. I would say go get gas.
I get gas. You're crossing the mission road right now. Do it.
Copy.
Take Thompson.
All right, we're pushing northbound on Elgin, pushing through Legion Square. Left, westbound San Andreas. Slowing, going westbound San Andreas. Pushing westbound San Andreas. Passing by Alta. Still pushing westbound San Andreas. Past the red garage, past the white garage. Passing over Palomino. Passing Movie Star. Still westbound, approaching Burger Shot. Right, northbound, North Rockford.
Barrick, what are you driving?
Forest.
Pushing
when
northbound,
Lily-
North Rockford. Left. Westbound, Red Desert.
When Lily takes tertiary from
Left,
you, go parallel.
southbound. Alright, pushing southbound behind the the colorful garage. VCB, I didn't see it.
He's straight ahead.
South.
Yeah, you gotta call. You gotta help me because I didn't see
Taking
it.
a left, going eastbound Vespucci. Go ahead and call it, Taurus.
Eastbound Vespucci, passing Maltese.
Holding our right for you.
450 secondary. Still pushing eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Peaceful by the red garage. Pushing northbound on Peaceful. Still pushing northbound on Las Lagunas. Left. Stand by.
Oh no, he went left. He kept going left.
Okay, he kept going left. He's northbound A build. I don't see him.
Westbound Dorset.
Westbound Dorset, yep. Sending it Dorset, 207's
God
doubled up.
damn it. I can barely see it, bro.
No, I
South
barely
Boulevard
can see
Del
it.
Perro.
The only reason I'm seeing it is because I'm not focusing on
Passing the
driving.
Fleekin. Still just sending it west, Boulevard Del Perro, passing in front of Hayes, braking left southbound on Prosperity, going through the promenade down to
I
Burger
think that was
Shop.
him passing in front of us.
Crossing Red, still sending it down to the promenade. Trees blocking my vision. Left, eastbound San Andreas, temporarily VCB.
Everyone overhead,
Pushing
eastbound San Andreas. Crossing over north, pushing east into Little Soul.
Alright, now I can focus on driving this shit.
Passing Decker.
Hey guys, do not let
Crossing
these
over
interference
Ginger.
vehicles in front of you or in between units. Like, seriously, just don't let that shit happen.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage. Taking upper San Andreas. Slowing left, northbound Upper Power, passing Tier 3 apartments.
Be advised, white S14 has been warned to leave the area.
Been warned. Make sure they're warned, not the S14, but any other car. And if they're still wanting to hang out between officers, the units in the middle of a high-speed pursuit, put them out of the way.
Copy that.
Right, eastbound Hollick, right, southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox.
Another white color, a white color vehicle.
Everyone BCB looked like they were preparing for a right. Yeah, they took a right and then immediate left through the
fucker.
alleyway.
Hey,
Pushing through the alleyway, going all the way south.
Whatever, like,
Exiting
F1
on
car
Main
that
Street.
is,
smoking
just
now.
pitted us going like 120, so that's free to be pit to hell.
You guys focus
Right,
my
this
vehicle, I'll focus these interference. I can go S+ and I'll fuck them up.
Copy.
Continuing
Smoking.
southbound Power. Right, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Slowing down, taking lower La Puerta, northbound, BCB.
Pushing northbound. Still pushing northbound, lower La Puerta. Should be up on upper La Puerta now. I'm smoking.
Yeah, everyone's got it, upper La Puerta.
S14 slipped. S14 slipped on the lower La Puerta.
Copy that, they're eastbound Del Perro.
250, go get the S14.
Spikes to integrity.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
On the radio.
Taking lower on
see
Integrity
them
Way.
all now.
They jumped over. Copy that.
Yeah,
All the way to
please.
Strawberry.
You have a 9F
All the way to
approaching you,
Strawberry.
Lily.
All the way. Kept pushing east on the target vehicle.
Yeah, got it. It's southbound Little Bighorn.
9F coming in.
Little Bighorn. We need to stand by on all the comms with the interference because no one's on the actual car. It's southbound Little Bighorn. Going into the canals, they're going to go Mission Road tunnels. Mission Road tunnels. Entering in 3, 2, 1.
The
Everyone
red,
is BCB.
no, shoot the red car. Shoot that red car. Shoot it.
They're down.
BCB of it. They're winning the MRPD tunnels.
What is with all this?
All right.
Renee, one's pushing Mission Road
You have a
tunnels.
repair kit? Tell me you have one.
I've got some. They might be.
Just hold on.
Yep.
Bones, you wanna hover over a exit? Just pick one.
Out Mirror Park. They're gonna be at the thruway like in probably 5 or 10 seconds from now.
I'm already pushing through the freeway.
Okay, are you pushing in through La Porta or Del Perro?
Del Perro. Yeah.
Okay, copy. So we need to have somebody at Alta, and then we'll have all exits.
They haven't. They didn't go through Del Perro.
All right, someone needs to go to Alta. Hey.
Just go to Alta. Go to Alta.
That's 16.
Should also have somebody stay back and see if they double back to Mission
I've
Road.
got another. I can.
Try and just unload that one.
What they're probably gonna do is have their interference vehicle scout out a position that there's no ground units.
Yeah,
So try and be a little hidden where you can see, and keep an eye out for any interference vehicles.
All right, I got it.
I'll
fix it completely. Don't worry about it.
All right.
We have nobody at Mission Row at the moment. Can we have
It
somebody
stops
brought over?
I'm still
smoking.
chilling at Mission Road behind it.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Bones, when they initially went in, were you watching the canal exit?
They didn't go through the canals.
Stupid thing.
Up that way, and they didn't see them. Roche, my Kabal is saying that we got it, Elysia Field. They're going northbound Sustancia. They got a tracker on them right now. We need units to leave the tunnels. They're going northbound, sending up Palomino.
I'm busy
Dude.
triaging. I'll let you take it over while I'm helping this with the 95.
Why is this taking so many? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Do we have
I'm sorry.
3 units on the way up there?
That's 16.
Copy that. Continue trackers, just keep up the location for that.
In the 95, do we have the Cadet construction?
We still have comms on the main vehicle.
We're looking for it right now. It was last known to be near Sustancia. We need units around here.
Go for him.
I just see fireworks for some reason.
Did you guys get the radio of the 95? Someone wants to check that.
We they know we're here. I just saw the F1 car and the gray car swing by Cadet Construction. That's where we're doing triage.
Okay, hunker down.
They might be blind, but I'm pretty damn sure they saw us.
The lights off if you're coming in here. Mess.
Got another update.
Yeah, it's just the eastbound Sustancia.
Cat.
Yeah, push through the little cove to the
Murder
right.
kitty.
Push to the right. Unit that's coming up.
Copy that.
Everyone's looking. I don't see them.
I see him. I'm gonna wait for more units to get here, though.
I'm right around the corner.
Whereabouts are they?
They're just to the
Where's the mic
northeast of me,
now?
hiding underneath a tree, inside a bush.
Radio,
Yep,
we hear
yep,
what they're
yep,
saying. I'll be relaying anything, alright? I'll break if needed.
Yeah.
With you.
With you.
Ha! There they are.
Coming out.
Out?
They are, yeah, they're coming out. They're stuck. They're U-turning. It's like they're trying to get back on the road, stand by for direction, going westbound on Sustancia.
We're
Pushing
gonna stay with
westbound
Spike.
Sustancia.
Is he going train tracks or no?
Negative. He's
Sustancia.
full
Copy
sending Sustancia. Continuing southbound Sustancia.
That's an impressive spot by Air One. I could not see him.
Approaching Innocence in the EMS firehouse.
That is impressive.
We'll send southbound Substantia.
Do you have visual or are you just going off tracker?
Correct?
No, we got visual.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
We have 3 cars on it as well in Air 1.
Am I clear to pit this time?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're clear. Your time mute, sorry.
Left, westbound Capital.
If we have any other units wanna stay around corners to get ready for a spike, that would be amazing.
Left, southbound Popular.
Tommy, you want to join the pursuit? I'll power.
Copy that.
Right, westbound Innocence.
They're very sneaky sometimes, yeah. No, I mean, well, it's a matte black vehicle at night, hiding under trees, and Air 1 was able to spot it. That's impressive. Maybe they have like a heat thing. I don't know. I don't know what they have, but still impressive.
Westbound Innocence.
The advised names that are brought up are Eugene and Curtis.
Continuing on westbound Innocence. Now merging northbound Innocence. They're approaching Calais where Uwu and Amzap will meet. Passing that, going northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound Palomino, right in front of the cubby. 2 northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Smack to East Vespucci.
Okay.
Right, southbound Calais. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus, pushing through passing the gas station. Now merging on North Rockford. Right, northbound North Rockford. Right, holding for Decker North. Right again, eastbound.
EMS convoy. EMS convoy, the F1.
Smack to pull up.
EMS convoy, we're being intercepted by an F1. Just be ready for that shit.
It turned off north on Alto. Just keep eyes out for it.
Alright, you can continue main
tunnels, VCB.
Alright, pushing eastbound through the tunnels. Stand by. Going out towards Del Perro, eastbound.
Yeah. Exiting on Del Perro, pushing east. They made a U-turn. Yeah, they're U-turn.
Yeah, U-turning west. Westbound on Olympic.
Yeah.
Correction, Del Perro.
They're westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound Del Perro. Left off road, getting onto San Andreas. Taking San Andreas east. Crossing right southbound Decker. Passing Bucheng.
Oh, okay. See, I keep seeing us hit those trees.
Continuing southbound Decker.
It's eating my armor.
South Rockford, south. Left, northbound Palomino. Continuing northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Lindsay Circus.
The desync
right,
is
Calais.
impressive.
I'm 76.
Slowing, avoiding pits. Continuing southbound Calais. Passing the arcade. Exiting on South Rockford, pushing north. Continuing north, South Rockford. Right, northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound Lizzie Circus. Crossing over Palomino. Left, northbound Palomino.
Yeah.
Right,
no, you can. He likes to be up front so he can focus on
Calais.
only the driving. I can tell.
Continuing northbound Calais. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. VCB under the tunnel. Got it back out. Continuing east. Taking lower San Andreas, pushing east. Everyone VCB.
So for a second, eastbound San Andreas.
Give it up.
Got him exiting San Andreas, right Elgin.
Smack to West Vespucci.
Continuing southbound Elgin. Taking west Vespucci. Left, southbound through an alleyway. Left again, pushing east, coming out on Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Amzapple. Left, southbound Power. VCB temporarily. Continuing southbound Power. Exiting on Innocence. Left, westbound Innocence.
So a lot of cops use the ring because you end up riding with people with different pings all the time.
Going
What?
all the way around the bend. They're gonna merge it now. Southbound Innocence, approaching Calais. Yeah. Now northbound Calais. Taking Lindsay Circus for the 5th time now.
Yeah, I was about to say, they keep going around Little Seoul and they drive pretty slowly there, so be careful for that.
There's nobody on roofs. Continuing northbound Palomino, left westbound Vespucci.
Be stalling for someone to pick him up.
Maybe. Team westbound Vespucci.
Be nice to get spikes on Lindsay between stuff.
Okay. 2-4 is gonna go parallel. I'm gonna be waiting in the Vespucci's.
The bus is going westbound. I'm letting it that it knows that it's there.
He likes that cut
Now
too.
down to Prosperity Street.
Be advised, 14 Palomino.
Oh yeah, no, I try and ignore that those
Yeah,
exist.
On Bay City.
I'll be that. They're continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Don't let us see you.
Passing
Supercut, don't let us
white.
see you.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Taking lower San Andreas, pushing east.
They're blocking near like Prosperity and Bay City.
Come on, right on Bay
U-turn,
City.
westbound, Andres.
Copy. Everyone's right on fuel, but if I pull off, they're just gonna do the block. So you guys need to be ready for that.
Okay.
Is ready?
From.
Okay, everyone needs to pull off. Is that possible?
391 secondary, westbound Vespucci, passing red parking garage. Passing Calais. Left southbound Palomino. Passing Lindsay Circus, southbound Palomino towards South Rockford. Vehicle 1050, maybe? Right northbound South Rockford. Left westbound Integrity.
Timey needs to be ready. They're coming straight towards you.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna go around already. I'm going around.
Invention.
Copy.
Bus is gonna pull out on you when you guys are going through here. It's gonna be on your right.
I'm
so
here,
hold
I'm
there.
here, I'm here, I'm here.
I think they tried
Northbound
to
Invention
block us with the
Court,
bus, huh?
Correction City Ave. Wait S14, wait S14. Or northbound
Trying
Bay
to pit
City,
the
passing Bay City
S14.
Bank.
Yo, the S14's involved. Just pit that thing out the
Yeah,
way.
it's been warned.
Great car.
Right, northbound Del Perro, correction Red Desert. Through Movie Star. Eastbound Heritage. Secondary, you want to call it?
Yep, we're going to be going eastbound Heritage, right. Eastbound Eastbourne Way, pushing eastbound Eastbourne Way, right. Stand by. Southbound Portola. Left, eastbound Dorset. Pushing eastbound on Dorset. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Still pushing southbound left. Yep, left going
Yeah,
west,
two
or correction,
interference
eastbound San
behind
Andreas.
And
Yo, get spacing, good spacing, whoever's behind me. Still pushing eastbound right, southbound Elgin.
Ooh.
335 seconds on Elgin right, westbound Adams Apple.
My car just lost
Over
grip.
Southbound Power.
southbound Power.
Team southbound Power, left, eastbound Innocence. Team eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Right, southbound Strawberry. Team southbound Strawberry.
My car lost grip for whatever reason.
Full send
Might have
southbound
caught
Strawberry.
Smare.
Entering southbound Davis. Passing Maze Bank Arena. Going around the bend, facing for North Alta. There's a bus block here on Alta Street. Bus block into the canal.
Oh, you're about
Got
to
it
run out of
off.
fuel.
Oh, no, good
Got
shit.
through.
Supercar got through. Both cars got through. They
Bum.
filled the block. They're pushing eastbound in the canals. Full send eastbound in the canals. They're gonna
You're
try it
about to
again.
run out.
They're gonna try and do it one more time. Just stay in the canals, Pond.
Get gas.
Nah.
They're out now, and they got the block off this time.
This was rolling. Definitely.
Take it out of my,
Power split. Just box it in, box this in.
And fix it.
S14
while I
and
put gas
great car's
in.
coming in.
You can just
S14
hop
I
out.
need you guys to please come box it, please.
They're coming in.
Come on.
There's multiple vehicles on Alta Street trying to get through.
Hey, 214, you guys need additionals on this?
Negative. We're good.
Good luck.
Good block, whoever the tourist is.
Unfortunately, me schedule's sort of upside down right now, and I'm going to need to get going here. So I'll throw this back in your glove box, and then you can
Got
just
a
leave
white
me
vehicle
here.
approaching from the north.
Apologies for that.
I'm doing like a whole lot of teaching and whatnot, but
That vehicle's trying to flip it.
I
they may
feel
have
like
gotten it.
observation with
Yeah,
me
they got
helps
it.
you a lot more.
they're exiting.
Oh,
to the
sure.
north-
No, I
north
just,
on- in the
like I
east
said,
now.
me schedule right now is sort of reversed from what it should be,
We'll send
and it's temporary.
Nah, I feel like when you roll with me, sit in the driver's seat quick.
Sure.
They're gonna exit out on Dutch London.
Okay, then slide back over.
Left, eastbound Dutch London.
I'm just gonna hop out.
I always feel like, okay, you're going to sleep.
I've got to go right now. I'm sorry.
All right, go do your thing.
Thank you.
Northbound
Bye.
Roy Lowenstein.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go.
Donald. Crossing over Innocence, continuing northbound Roy Lowenstein.
We can raid him if he's streaming. I'm assuming he is. Yeah. We'll raid him. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Long one. It ended very differently than how it began. Hopefully, you know, we'll get back on a regular schedule here soon. But us dipping out will also let him drive a little bit faster, hopefully. All right, guys, sending you off. Good night.